Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. I know I am. Doing better than Phil, I suppose. He's been out of sorts all this weekend, hasn't he? That's fun as hell. But about that, watch it here in a second. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're all doing great. But it's all about the money. And this guy was doing his most disappointing games, and it was all just coming down to what game brought me the most amount of money. What a loser, eh? He can't help himself. He knows that's what it's about, but he's at war with his own narrative, I suppose. He wants it to make it seem like these games are bad because they didn't bring in the money. But it's bad because they didn't bring in the money. You know what I'm saying? You think DSP had a day off due to snow? He talked to his boss about it, and his boss told him, you're stupid. You don't have to commute, idiot. And he didn't like it that his boss called him an idiot. But it was pretty correct. So let's see this one. This is from Atlas the Clip Keeper, and apparently there's been multiple rants about detractors these last couple days. I'm here for all of them. I can't wait for him to tell me that I'm mentally ill and I don't know how life works.
In the hot seat tonight.
And Atlas.
Goes by the
I'm
name
doing great,
Atlas
Little
the
Shadow. How are
Bookkeeper.
you?
How you feeling, my friend?
Okay, so Jinx says here, I'm loving all of your upgrades. It's been a long time coming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to see so many good changes that you've implemented that seem to really boost the quality of the stream, like getting rid of the vest and hats that definitely got played out. Completely agree. And the new goal system is so much better. Everything is counting towards a new goal.
Oh, okay.
And it's amazing how everyone now can feel included, not just people who are tipping via PayPal. Keep up the great work. You're killing it. Thank you.
Oh,
yeah,
thank
again,
you.
this is all a
To be fair,
completely
DSP's boss
interactive.
It's true.
Back and forth.
You got stupid
working
working
with
for the
all of you
stupid.
to make everything better, right? Just tipping is like, geez. If you're just tipping, only one way to contribute to count towards stuff is kind of silly. And that's how I was doing it over the summer. And now I kind of regret it. I'm like, man, if I had actually done it differently, who knows how things would have went. The streak might have still.
He's really not going to give us any credit for this, is he? How many detractors were saying that he should count everything towards his streak? How many people used to bring it up before this whole change, and he called every single one of those people stupid? But now, oh man, I'm so glad this worked. I'm so glad this idea that was basically mine completely worked. You're welcome, dickhead.
Been continuing right now. If I had done it differently, right?
Oh yeah.
But that's on me, you know.
You're right. Kick, Twitch, Patreon,
having everything
YouTube,
count makes
they're all
sense. Make
stupid.
everyone feel
For
included.
being mean to
having
Phil?
every contribution count towards a goal. Who cares about a streak? I just care about, in general, people supporting the content.
So how does this factor
right?
into
and now,
detractors?
Look how quickly we're getting rewards. Basically, once a week, we're getting a DSP tries it. We're about to get a marathon, and we just started this new goal system at the end of December. So it's pretty awesome, right? Remember, at 100, we're bringing back the idea of the viewer's choice event, where you guys are going to nominate.
You guys want to know what's actually awesome? I won my appeal. I got my monetization back, so that's pretty hype. Man, that was a fast turnaround, though. It was reversed in 48 hours. I thought for sure I was gonna, have to sit on that for a couple weeks or something before they said, "All right, we'll give it to you, but just be on your best behavior. Quit making fun of mentally disabled people on the internet." I don't know. I don't know if I would have been able to stick with that promise.
And vote for a game that we're going to try out as an actual playthrough. And if it succeeds in a couple of streams, then we're going to keep doing it, keep playing it. You know?
Thank you, everyone.
So this is awesome. We're actually bringing back stuff that we haven't done in so long.
I hope so, Trevin.
I really am enjoying myself. I think that this is a much better idea.
They say it's not about the money, but
really
then why
like
appeal?
Because it's about the principle.
Are enjoying it as well from the feedback I'm getting. Everyone says, yeah, this is way better than the streak idea. And let's also be honest, okay?
Okay.
The idea of the vests and the hats and the gunner glasses. It worked for a time, right?
Until it didn't.
But the gimmick dies out.
Oh.
And it's like, well, how long are you going to do this gimmick? You're still putting on vests. You're still putting on a hat.
How's it
you're
going,
still
Heinz?
putting on glasses.
Big ups.
And the funny part is...
What's funny? Let's hear the hilarity.
These things become kind of like memeable and kind of like
That's
things
not
that people reference.
Hilarious. It's kind
in
of
both
funny.
a positive but also a negative light. Like my detractors.
Oh, now it's hilarious.
Other people will be like, oh, he dresses up on stream. I'm like, yeah, but it's don't you get it that it's just a silly thing I do? It's not.
DSP, I don't know about every other detractor, but I'll say why it is absurd from my perspective. And it's because you're not fair, dude. You're not fair. Yeah, he doesn't know what a meme is. He thinks a meme is basically a mean joke that other people say. No, a meme can be anything. Shaken, not stirred is a meme, technically. But he doesn't get that. Why am I toxic? No, that's a good meme. I don't know about other people, but the thing that bothers me is how unfair he is about this stuff. Yeah, people made fun of him wearing vests and hats and goofy glasses and all this and that, but it wasn't really so much that he was wearing it. In my opinion, it wasn't that he was wearing it. It's that this dude goes off on multiple tangents throughout his entire career about anyone who does any sort of goofy gimmick is a clown. They're a fool. They're a stooge. They're not someone that you should respect. And Mr. It's black and white shit here, he doesn't see it as a problem because, well, dude, I changed my attitude on things. No, DSP, you were pretty serious about it back when you were condemning it like 2 months before it happened. That anyone who dyes their hair is silly. Well, DSP, if you dyed your hair, would you be silly? No. I think he dyes his hair, by the way. Everyone had these goofy outfits that they wore. Dr. Disrespect looked like a clown because he had the glasses and the wig and the vest. All three things DSP did. But he sees it as just some silly thing that he did. And I guess where I'm going with all this is, how come he could never extend that to anyone else? Dr. Disrespect has a million reasons to criticize him. A million. And one of the things that you can't really criticize him for is just his outfit gimmick, because there's nothing inherently wrong with that. It's just an outfit that he wore. DSP, though, he saw an issue with that because it's stupid. Same thing with Ninja and all these other characters. And I think that's where most of my criticisms with DSP's behavior comes from, is that he has no issue with himself doing it. But if you even do half of what he does, you're someone that no one should respect.
Like, that's not the gimmick of this stream, is that Phil dresses up for you. It's
Most
that
people
Phil's
aren't
putting
aware
out
that a
content
meme
you
is
already
for
like.
genetic.
And if we
Like a
hit a
shared
goal,
memory
then I
amongst people.
reward
Like
with this or
genetics
this.
are- yeah,
It wasn't
there you
really
go.
that much of a reward.
That's
like,
cool.
the best
I like
streak
that.
worked.
You're
because it
ruining
was
the world right now.
spontaneous.
Damn it. I didn't mean to.
It was something that, out of nowhere, while doing a retrospective event, we saw an old video of me wearing this vest. Like, do I still have it? Yeah, here it is. I'll put it on.
I actually kind of
And
liked.
then people wanted to see
I
it
like
as a gimmick,
the
as a
weird
silly
bulletproof
thing,
vest
and
thing
it
that
resulted
Dr.
in
Disrespect
months and months of support.
wore. I didn't like the
because of it,
color
right?
scheme, but I like the idea.
But
I
after
thought
a
it was kinda
while,
cool.
it's like, okay, how
The
long
rest
is
of
this
his
gonna
outfit was
continue?
goofy.
And to be honest, my closet was filling up with vests and hats and things. It's like,
Kind of remind me how 50 Cent used to only wear
content
bulletproof
that
vests
people
for a
like,
while
and we'll
there,
support
remember?
the content, and then we could do things that are better than that. Like, I feel
DSP should wear
bringing back
bulletproof vests
DSP
because all the
tries,
detractors,
doing
you know?
fun marathons, doing viewers' choice events, and special milestones. That's more exciting and rewarding to the
The
viewer
armored cereal.
than just seeing me put on a hat.
I've heard this
You know what I mean?
this dude gets wound
Actually,
up.
making special content
Special cons. Oh, it's special.
as opposed to, oh, he dressed up today. So I agree with you. I was tired
It's definitely special.
of the whole dress up gimmick, but people wanted it for a long time. We found a way. We phased it out this last year. I think it's much for the better. I'm
Much
glad.
for
Now
the
here's the
better.
thing.
I like your
Maybe one day we
syntax,
will bring
Phil.
it back. Right? Maybe one
The
day
funny
just
thing
for
is that there are
fun. And that's
streamers
the
that take
cool
clothes
thing is
off for money. But
to
he
have
puts
it
clothes
come
on
back
for money.
for a
Reminds
special
me of that
event or
joke from
something is
Mr.
different.
Science Theater. Woo!
So,
Stripper,
let's
please
see. I
put
think
more
that
clothes on.
the feeling of specialness and the meaning behind it was lost when it just became a commonplace thing. It's just like anything. If you do something every day or it becomes a regular thing in your schedule, then it's not special anymore. And it kind of lost its meaning.
Okay, DSP, let's go with this again. I know I just belabored this point earlier, but if something is done all the time, it loses its meaning. However, if someone else does something once, DSP interprets it as he does it all the time, therefore it indicates who he is. So DSP has these special rules. I kind of like them. I'll admit. Where DSP has this set of rules that are different from everyone else's. And there's a lot of thought put behind them. Not really. DSP doesn't put any thought behind anything. But, when they all interconnect, it's kind of a lot of thought behind it. A review tech, for example. According to DSP, review tech is always shirtless, always kissing chickens, and always sucking on cucumbers. At all times. Even if it only happened a couple of times. It's at all times. DSP, though, well, I wore this thing multiple times. I don't want it to feel unspecial. What are you talking about, DSP? You can do it once or twice.
So thank you,
time,
Jake,
right?
so much for a $50 tip.
Right,
Would
Vega.
you ever let some viewers join you in certain games like Black Ops 6? To be honest, I didn't really look into it. Okay, and the reason being,
there you go, Imbode. Once the cash shows up,
there wasn't a massive demand for me to do fan lobbies and stuff. The fan lobbies that I've tried over the last couple of years didn't really work that way.
DSP, there doesn't need to be a massive demand for something for you to consider doing it. Is there a massive demand for people to play games with me? I mean, probably not, but I would still open up the possibility every once in a while because there's nothing wrong with just rewarding a couple people, or maybe it's not even rewarding. Maybe that's not the right way to look at it. What about accommodating a couple people, doing something for a couple people? But DSP needs 50,000 people to ask for something. And even then, if that's the case, well, I'm pretty sure 50,000 of those people are trolls. So no.
Well, like Street Fighter 6 died within a couple attempts. Trolls always try to ruin fan
Was it one of
lobbies
his pay
with
pigs
bad
that he
behavior.
banned watched?
Like, would you really want to be in a Black Ops 6 lobby?
It wasn't
where half
a little
the spots are
demand.
taken
There
up
were
by
multiple
trolls
people
who
asking.
just stand around teabagging me and each other and, blocking shots and being stupid. And that's what they tend to do. They're just morons.
Oh, okay.
I wish that there was a way to really do it properly, but sadly, there's really not. They always, these people
definitely. I agree. RTU is
no matter
lame
what they
ass,
do,
but just based
I'm
on
still gonna
numbers,
be
he doesn't
making
do the thing
content,
that
loving my
DSP says
life
he
and
does
having a
all
good
the
time
time.
with all of
It's just
you.
not really
They
realistic.
can't understand it. They actually think that they have some kind of meaningful existence on this planet when in reality they don't.
Oh yeah?
They were all fucking fingers snapped off the planet today. It would be the same. In fact,
Oh,
it would
really?
probably be a better place because they're just toxic individuals trying to ruin the positivity and fun of people who want to be positive and fun rather than toxic, hateful, harmful individuals. So,
Yeah, you know this how, DSP? You hang out with me? You hang out with anybody? You don't hang out with anybody, DSP. You don't even hang out with the positive people in the world. You hang out with Kat? I don't think she likes you, Phil. Who do you hang out with? Do you hang out with Darziak? Darziak's such a chill, interactive dude, right? He has stuff going on in his life. He's so meaningful, right? Well, actually, Jade is. I was about to bring up Jade, but no, actually, Jade does have more of a life than DSP. It's pretty wild if you think about it. I mean, come on, DSP. You're not even in a wheelchair, dude. And he doesn't know anything about us. And yeah, it's kind of like a weird threat there. There's almost kind of the LTG Summer Ants rants there, where we're all worthless. We all serve zero purpose. If we went away forever, everything would be perfectly fine, which is some fantastic narcissism. The people who criticize me don't add anything to the world. That's fantastic. I love it.
I just don't get it.
Thank you, Belly Dancing
There's no
Stoke.
point to
I
anything
appreciate
they're doing,
it.
but they still try anyway. You know, so I guarantee you the moment that
Dude, Dapper Dragon, I will say the immense positivity that I see between the detractors often has nothing to do with DSP. I've had detractors help me in all sorts of ways that honestly call for above and beyond behaviors, because I'm rather inept and stupid. And they did it all, you know. Multiple ones have helped me. Every single one that I talk to, chill dudes, love talking to them. But DSP needs us to be negative, even though we're only really negative towards Phil.
I attempted to do something like that. Oh, let's do a fan lobby of Call of Duty. They'd be all over it. They'd be trying to take up every spot. They'd be trying to ruin it for those who, for me, here's the thing. It's not a big deal for me to try to do like a fan lobby.
No, it's not a big deal
for
you.
I feel bad for is the viewers who really want it.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Imagine that I schedule it.
I'm trying to be cool about Gundam Assemble. But if you guys will allow me to be DSP for a minute and give my honest take, I'm a little annoyed by Gundam Assemble, because when it came out and news broke, man, everyone's talking about finally a Gundam tabletop game. Finally, we don't have to wonder how cool would it be if we had Warhammer but for Gundam. And I'm over here shrugging, hands up in the air, saying, guys, there's been a Gundam tabletop this whole time. None of you jerks played it.
I plan it. I get a bunch of people lined up to do it. We get set up. Everyone's excited. And then half the people are trolls, and they ruin it for the people who wanted to have it, and then it ends up being disappointing. Like, I still remember to this day, and this was over a decade ago. All right, I remember
exactly Lackey
Metal Gear Solid 5 and a Battlefield game. They were both come out the same year, and
Viga, I really struggle to see where anything is my audience's fault ever. And whenever something is, I guess, theoretically anyone's fault, it's usually hilarious and fun. So, no, that's just foolish.
Doing my year-end.
Rummy, you can play the Zoids game with the Gundam Skirmish tabletop rules.
You know, what was it? What did I used to call it back then? Fan appreciation? Yeah.
Fan appreciation.
I had a week where I would do all fan appreciation lobbies. And, like, I remember particularly
you okay
those
there, dude?
two games, people were really excited to team
That's
up
true,
with me.
not important.
And both games were completely ruined by the trolls. And I was like, I don't want to do it anymore, because what's the point? I would much rather just have people realize that it's better to not have it than to have it be shitty. I would much rather not do something at all than just have it be subpar and annoying and a disappointment.
That's a great way to look at things. That's a very beautiful way to look at life, DSP. I'd rather everything be a smashing success completely across the board than even bother trying. Yeah, I suppose you do, Phil. That's why everything you've done has been so successful, because you were so calculated with every one of your actions. You made sure to only pick actions that would lead to success and not stupidity. How'd Project 7 go? How'd DSP Throwback go? How did DSP Politics go? DSP, you're defined by your failures. You're a monumental failure. And you could say, well, look at how much money I'm bringing in. Okay, but outside of the money, because I thought you didn't care about the money. None of your shit means anything. Nothing's going to stand the test of time besides this is how you don't plays. So I don't know about all that. And the other thing is that DSP's doing that thing that, honestly, we all hate it. We all hate this when one or two people ruin things for everyone else. And we all think it's unfair, and we all try and tell ourselves, if I was put in a position like that, I wouldn't allow that to happen. Because, you know, we were all in school at one point, and some dickhead ruined things for everyone. We all hated it. Well, DSP, the master of fair, has just decided, sorry, can't do anything for my viewers. It's just too difficult. Why is it too difficult? Because some people might try and make it unfun. So DSP is willing to sacrifice. He's willing to sacrifice any time he could spend making his viewers happy, because he wants to make sure that detractors don't get what they want. What a shitty deal, dude. No, man. You still try and make their day better. No, if it's not going to be 100% success, why even bother?
Really, I say fan lobbies, but really what it is viewer lobbies. sadly are just
Last
one
night
of
I
the
had a bad
things
time
that
with OBS and
ultimately
got
the
angry.
trolls can control. They
I made
have
sure
the
it's not
ability
my
to kind of
audience's
ruin it
fault,
for
so I
everyone.
just redirected over
And
to
that's
someone
why I've
else
stayed
and
away
said
from
enjoy
them.
them and
You
go to
know,
bed.
by
Yeah, it
staying
happens.
away from that, if you don't give those people opportunity to get attention, you know, it just makes everything better. You don't want
I
to bring
think that
back down your
Vega just
content
puts
and
himself
give
in a
people
cryo chamber.
unreasonable expectations, and then it ends up sucking because
So
of these
he's not
idiots.
technically asleep, but there's no brain activity. But he's not that he's dead. It's just, he's frozen.
So that's why, to this
Then
day,
he
I still
wakes
don't do
up, he
fan
falls
lobby stuff.
out,
I'm
and
not
he's
saying
like,
I
"It's
wouldn't
time
do
to
it. If there
stream,
really was
bros."
massive demand for it, maybe one day I would look into it. But that's really why I
I'm
just
sorry.
don't
I
do
know
it,
you
because
told me that in
some idiot is
confidence,
just
Vega.
standing in the background, waiting to jump onto the scene and try to pee on everyone's Wheaties, as they say.
Yeah,
there's losers who just
Bill will
cannot
also
wait to try
sacrifice
to
his viewer
spoil
safety in
something
exchange
for
for not
someone
giving
else, which is
detractors
really
a
dumb.
win. Banning Derek. Oh, yeah.
Okay, guys, if you give me a second.
Okay.
I gotta run and do something very quick. I'll
You
be
gotta
right back.
You got to go do some kickflips.
So, by the way, I think I've covered everything I want to talk about on the show. FYI, the hot topic today is obviously year-end series start tonight.
Oh, yeah?
New wrestling commentary show on Tuesday morning.
I'm not
and
excited for this
marathon
commentary
coming up
show.
later in the week when we hit
Wrestling shit.
50 goals, and we're already on pace to hit a goal on this stream. So let's keep that going, okay? Jinx says, I hate it when I go to look at your channel to catch up on stuff that you're playing, but then it pops up, all detractor nonsense instead. But to keep people obsessed with you for this long, you must be doing something right. Yeah, like here's the truth.
That's such a stupid ass mentality. I've always hated when people did that. That quote, if you have haters, that means you're doing something right. No, that's not true. That is not true. You can, in fact, have haters by being an irredeemable piece of shit. That is, in fact, more likely the case. So this notion that you must be doing something right because everyone's so fixated on your constant failings. Where's the win there? Where's the W there? I'm not really sure I understand.
I don't care anymore about what they do at all. They don't affect me in any way. They really don't. I don't bring them up. I don't pay attention to.
You just talked about how they affected you. They affect your capacity to do gameplay with your viewers. Their existence terrifies you from engaging with your fans. Their existence terrifies you from doing outreach or collabs or anything like that. The trolls have made this guy a nervous wreck, even though realistically we didn't really do anything. Not really. I mean, a couple detractors here and there may have taken things a little far or done things that were inappropriate, such as bank leaks and stuff like that. But by and large, we haven't done anything to this guy. But it still doesn't matter. We're still that terrifying to him.
What they're talking about. I don't entertain nonsense. When people try to bring their shit up on my streams, I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm so
and
far
you're
above
banned,
it at
and
this
you're
point.
wrong, and you're
I've got
debunked,
more than
and
enough stuff to
furthermore,
do.
on the subject,
I've got
talks
so
about it
much
for 30
content
minutes.
to put out there. Different games people want, different shows people want me involved in. That
Are we
no
past
lie.
Joker arc
Just
for
this week,
Phil?
I
I
was
think
asked
so.
to be on 2 completely different shows.
I want
Not
DSP
my
to turn
wrestling
into a
commentary show,
gothy
and not even
edgelord.
Kino Casino. I was asked to be on 2 other shows, and I'm like,
Wait,
maybe.
is that me?
I'm
That's
thinking
me. Hold
about
on.
it.
Let me turn that
So
off.
I'm being pulled in a million directions. I'm cool.
Oh,
Why
yeah?
do I give a crap?
Then how come you
about a
can't
group of people
can't get anyone to
who are
come on
trying
your
to
shitty show,
full-time
Phil?
detract me, And then these people are, oh, did you know this guy's restreaming you? Yeah, I don't care. Let them do whatever they want. They're losers. They can have their own toxic community.
I should probably save this clip. Hold on. I should save this clip for the next time I get my monetization removed. See, DSP said I had permission to restream him because I'm a fucking loser.
Communities completely based on madness, unhinged cult-like thought.
That's true.
Anyone who has a brain goes over there, watches them for 10 seconds, is like, what the fuck? Like, what is wrong with these people? And then they move on. It's only these weird.
Most people come to my channel and say, this guy won't
gullible,
shut up about
susceptible,
Gundam. I'm out of here.
minded people who would even watch that kind of content. You know what I'm saying? Like, who would sit around watching someone who is obsessed with me all the time in a negative way?
You know what? I don't believe this for a second, DSP. Because what if there was a channel out there by a DSP fan and it was devoted to highlighting all the cool moments of DSP? Now, I'm not talking about characters like Captain Alex and K Styles, whatever his name is. Imagine there was a Duty or a Snort Burnell or Rebsy. Rebsy's a good one because you could have the montage of DSP being cool with his viewers. There you go. You know for a fact DSP would be singing this person all kinds of praise. But wouldn't you make the same argument that they're also obsessed with Phil? if they're bothering to make long edited montages of DSP being super cool with his viewers. I imagine they wouldn't be that long, but wouldn't that be obsession? No, of course not. DSP would recontextualize that as though it were a good thing. But if you're watching him for a long time and saying mean things, well, now you're a lunatic.
Who am I to even warrant having little
Honestly,
flaws and things pointed out constantly on a daily basis?
I understand, Lackey Bracky.
I'm just a regular dude streaming and making content for you. That's
you
it.
Should watch Gundam.
What impact do I really have? You know?
Yes, I remember.
So
what was her name? Don't tell me. Gamer.
They found a group
Gamer Nicole.
of very weak-minded, very hyper-focused individuals.
Oh yeah.
Who can't help themselves.
You got autism.
And just have a mania, because that's really what it is. It's actually insanity. It's a mania.
Yeah, it's insanity to not like me. What the hell?
Like that or feel like that. They have lives. They have jobs. They have friends.
Yeah,
they have
right.
things going on for them that are just way more important than hyperfixating on one dude on the internet who puts out gameplay content and podcasts. You know what I mean?
DSP, think of it this way. Most people have a couple of things that they follow pretty religiously. I follow JoJo. I follow Gundam. I used to follow Magic the Gathering, but I've lost interest in it for the most part. I'll still look at the cards every once in a while. But most people have something like a TV show or a movie or a franchise that they're able to follow while still engaging with all their other stuff. That's essentially what it is with DSP. And I don't understand how he doesn't realize that, but I think he does get it, and he just needs this narrative anyway. DSP, you're just a TV show, man. You're just a TV show that's on all the time, and you're stupid and crazy all the time, and you have this rich lore, this rich backlog of story. Well, not backlog. That was an inapplicable word. But he's got kind of like how Star Wars has 1 billion novels, 1 billion comic books. That's essentially DSP. He's got 1 million little stories attached to him. So you don't need to focus on DSP your entire life to get the entire premise of how DSP works. It can just be your TV show. Don't you think this new wrestling show is spitting in John's face? Yeah, kind of.
They do. I completely ignore
them. I hope they bring up John during
let's be honest. Who's really at fault here? YouTube. Because YouTube's algorithms are so weak and put together so poorly. The coders are so fucking book smart instead of street smart. They don't understand that having the way their search engine works literally only promotes toxicity. You will always have a piece of toxic, negative content promoted on YouTube over a positive one. Always. And
that's not true. If you start up a new account on YouTube, your first couple videos won't always be toxic. There will be a couple toxic videos because it's trying to gauge what you're into. And I think that that's more of a criticism towards humanity than it is a criticism towards YouTube, because this has been a thing since forever. Back in the Roman era, most of the Romans spent all their time shit-talking each other. People were super negative and toxic during that era. If you look at ancient China, where you know what they say in China, most of what they said was them shitting on each other. Very rarely in human history has society been entirely wholesome. For the most part, people just kind of shit on each other. And let's go a little bit more modern. Journalism is almost entirely shitting on each other. History, in terms of the concept, like recording things in history, is almost entirely shitting on each other. DSP's issue isn't with YouTube, it's with human nature. Now, if you've got some sort of issue with human nature, I understand, Phil, but what do you think you're going to do to change it?
That's sad. They shouldn't have a website dedicated to toxicity and people monetizing toxicity.
Am I watching GDQ?
They should have a website that promotes the good of humanity and tries to put forward productive and positive content, pushes it to the forefront, and then allows you to monetize it. Instead of, hey, here's 20 pieces of harmful, shameful, toxic content that hurts humanity, and let's monetize.
Are you saying I hurt humanity, Phil? DSP, what about you, man? How come you don't hurt humanity? How come nothing you do that's toxic or negative has hurt humanity? And you can't even say, well, I'm not making negative content. Grab any DSP stream video. He's shitting on people. He's being toxic. He's being negative. He's being abrasive or hurtful. But somehow that's not part of the equation at all?
No,
I wasn't aware of that paper thing.
Shame on them. They're a bunch of fucking immoral losers who run this fucking site. Really, the people who are in charge are immoral losers.
DSP Redemption arc, it's already over.
Rather than actually helping humanity. Because if they did want to help humanity, they'd actually push forward the good content. And they would take all these toxic scumbags and literally kick them off the site. But they don't care. They only care about the almighty dollar because they're greedy. And let's be honest, they're lazy. They don't want to.
DSP, hold on a minute, man. This isn't really lining up with what you've said before. Because one of the things that you advertised yourself as, since the beginning really, was that you were a true and honest reviewer. You were a true and honest content creator. You were a true and honest gameplay dude. You know, you told people the real truth, even if it was hurtful. You didn't play around or mince words or anything like that. You said the truth. Didn't matter if it hurt. Didn't matter if it was toxic. But now DSP wants to effectively pull up the ladder behind him in a way, where the YouTube algorithm needs to prevent people from being abrasive, toxic, or negative, even though that's been DSP's brand since the beginning. Remember the King of Hate? Remember that? You guys remember that? I feel like I remember it. Remember DSP shitting on every single game ever made? Remember he shit on them just the other day? But he would say, well, that's me just telling it like it is. Well, we're telling it like it is. You're a crazy asshole.
Work. They don't want to actually put in the effort to find good content and promote it. They just want the
They're
algorithm
doing Zelda
to do
Breath of the
everything
Wild, and
for
right
them.
after it's Red Dead Undead. That's cool.
It's YouTube's fault that all that negative stuff is pushed forward, but I don't care. I work
you don't
within the
care.
system.
You just complain about
I'm
it, though.
still able to make a living and do what I love, and I'm going to keep
It's
pushing
true,
forward
Zambi.
positively. I don't pay attention to their shit. But you're right. It's a shame that searching for Dark Side Phil or DSP Gaming, you're going to get 400 stupid bullshit videos. And that's what I mean. They are bullshit at this point.
Well,
There was
how are they
one point
bullshit?
where every video would be like WWE champion.
DSP, how is this video bullshit? Atlas hasn't said a damn word. He hasn't added anything to this conversation. Let's look in the description too. Nothing. In many ways, this is kind of a backhanded argument. I'm not trying to shit on Atlas here. My following sentence is not to shit on Atlas. This video, in many ways, you could say it is not transformative content. And again, I'm trying not to shit on him. It is transformative. It is transformative. But what I'm saying is, all you have here is DSP's words. There is no edits. There's no breaks. There's no manipulation. There's no text on screen saying there is a dumbass talking right now. Nothing is happening besides DSP talking. So how then? How is this bullshit? Those are your words, dude.
And shit like that. That boat is sailed. No one cares about that anymore. So now it's the most dumb,
He berated War Dog
nitpicky,
Leaguer. Yes.
or really like schoolyard bullying.
Just one
kind of
example of him
shit.
being horrible.
Insulting my looks, my hairline. Oh, microphone didn't work today. Dumb shit. Who cares? How is this front page news for anyone?
It's not, DSP. We're just
I'm a
having
nobody,
fun, man.
making content, having a good time. Making
Exactly,
a living
Big
doing
Matty.
it.
Make it
Not
happen.
hurting anyone. I'm not bothering anyone. So
I
why are
wanna
you
make
on
it
my
clear.
case? Because you found a way to monetize.
This was
Because that's the bottom line. If one of these people didn't monetize it, they wouldn't do it. You know, these fucking idiots like duty streams. So, I'm not about the money. Then he loses his monetization. He's so salty about it. And then it's like a big celebration when he gets it back. Well, that's because you're about the money. You get it, right? Like you were all.
Didn't I just have this thing happen? And I'm gonna use this opportunity to air some of my thoughts on the matter. When I first got demonetized, I messaged a couple people about it in private because I wasn't sure I wanted to go out and say it. And I said, I don't know if I should bring this up at all or anything like that because it's really more of a private affair. I'd rather just appeal it in private and whatnot. But most of the people I talked to said, no, you should air it out. You should air out that DSP's a dickhead and he got your monetization taken away. So, I trusted their judgment, and that's when I brought it up, and that's why I still kind of talk about it. It's because I was advised that it's not something that I should be hidden. But I still do kind of hide it. I didn't make a whole bunch of videos talking about it. I didn't make a video dedicated to DSP took my monetization away or something like that. And I didn't do it because it wasn't necessary. But DSP wants to pretend like we do this for the money and then points to Duty, who Duty's kind of a guy who will say, all right, well, this is content. I'm going to make a video about it. So you already are talking about a completely different person with a different approach to DSP. But you don't see that. You see everyone in the same category. No one else has different approaches to things. Everyone is duty. If everyone is duty, where's my videos about it then?
Always about the money. Everyone knows it. We're not stupid. You're a greedy scumbag. That's why you make content about it. It's not because you think there's meaning behind it, or it truly is entertaining an audience, or that, oh, you're proving a point about me, or, you don't care. You're just doing it because you can monetize it on YouTube. That was always your end game. That's all of them. That's all they're trying.
But how exactly is that negative, DSP? How is it negative to want to monetize your skill? Because it comes back to the general argument of YouTube itself. If every single detractor is monetized, people are going to gravitate towards ones that they like more. And that's perfectly fine. That's within their rights. There are some detractors who earn more than others, and there is no begrudging that. They clearly are more appealing to more people. That's just data, DSP. You can't really argue with data like that. DSP wants to argue that data all day, but what's your answer, Phil? But I mean, if someone is good at what they do, why aren't they allowed to monetize it? And you can be good at calling out DSP shit. You can be good at making DSP entertaining. That's still a skill, DSP.
Trying to do is end game.
Exactly.
They're just trying to make a buck by stealing and ripping me off. So
all right,
I don't care. Like
yeah,
I
I'm
said,
stealing your money,
one
DSP.
Day,
yeah, because anyone who's given me money would have given money to Phil instead. Okay.
And all of a sudden, I'm gonna have a lot of free time. I can tell you right now, first people who are gonna get sued into oblivion, because everything they're doing is illegal. Every single fucking thing they're doing is illegal.
Oh, big time.
And they would be sued into oblivion, but I just don't have the means.
Yeah,
or the time
I get it, Phil.
I
would kick your ass, but I'm busy.
Dude, making good content for you guys every day.
Okay,
I don't waste
I
time
believe
on
you.
It, but they better just be very happy and
exactly
and very appreciative.
Who cares except me?
Because one day it might just be completely taken away from them.
Okay.
Because I have the right to do that if ever I so choose. I just don't feel like doing it right now.
All right, Phil, go for it, man. I don't give a shit. Threaten me all day, butthole. All right, so this is from 4 hours ago from Stored Hogan. DSP insane cope over wage quitting games. All right.
It's like people weren't paying attention.
I want to stress again, Atlas, if you heard me, I am not shitting on you. I really am not. But what I'm saying is that you can't accuse this of being different. You can't accuse this of being manipulative. It's just him. All right.
Mentioned in 2024 or something. But, the trend last year was basically, I can't really play RPGs these days.
The 6 Erican threat? I thought 6 Erican threatened people's sword fights.
Whether it was a good one or a bad one, because there is a combination of the game not being very good versus the game being great, but still not being able to hold attendance and support, right?
Dr. Tracker, the best response. I will front you legal fees.
Yeah, like some of the stuff on there was cool because you got to see some of the games that sadly just weren't that good.
Tell you what, DSP, if you sue me, I will get up on that stand and tell you everything you want to hear. Mr. Deranged, how do you answer for this? Dude, I did it. I slandered Phil all day. And I did it on purpose. And I slandered his fat wife, too. And I slandered his cat. In front of children. And I did it all for money because I'm a loser who doesn't know how life works. Dude, DSP, just have me on the stand. I'll tell you everything you want to hear.
There was games that I actually really liked.
And I'm going to do it again.
Was disappointing because I couldn't get people to come back to engage and support with the content. Cases in point.
You couldn't do it?
Multiverses.
You couldn't
Marvel
do it?
Rivals. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Metaphor. Just
so trolls can get away with messing with Phil until he wins the lottery. All right, shit, we only have so much time.
But I couldn't get them to click with the audience, right? Now, the thing is, it's not like I couldn't get anything to click with an audience. There's been tons of games that I've played that worked really well. Pretty much any Soulsborne or Souls-like I played in 2024 worked perfectly.
Why? Think about it, DSP. Why did every Souls game work for you? Because it showcases the only entertaining side of DSP, and that is that he is stupid and that he is bad at games, and that it is very obvious. The game also showcases his impatience. It showcases his lack of spatial awareness. The game demonstrates why DSP is kind of a failure. So of course those games resonate with more people. And they're also popular games. So he's got that going for him. When he's playing something like Metaphor, even though he is failing in Metaphor, even though he's failing in most games that he plays, or at the very least barely squeaking out wins, I'll give him a little bit of credit. It's not entertaining. It's not fun. It's not fun watching DSP fail in metaphor. I suppose maybe it is, but it's not as visceral. It's not as visual. No one in metaphor is going to pick DSP's character up and throw him across the room. I don't think so. So that's why, Phil. Yeah, sue people for what? Yeah, he's going to get a couple of my views.
Whether it was actually
those likes are mine.
Whether it was Another Crab's Treasure, you know, those games worked. I mean, even the Bloodborne run
no,
on
Armor
PS5
Serial.
Pro
No.
did well, right? Fighting games,
Yeah,
they
lack
still
of planning.
managed to do pretty well. Whether it's me returning to Street Fighter 6 or
Can you
playing
bail
some
me out of
classics
jail?
like the
Dude, I'm
Marvel
already in here
Collection,
already.
it does good. Even the month and a half that I did of Tekken 8,
Anyway, he should realize
you know,
he's
people like.
in some way. He's just doing it wrong.
You know,
Exactly.
anything that's pretty much action-based or a hot new release, and even this year, some good indie games, right? That they all
he quit
resonated and they
Wukong.
clicked. It
Stupid.
just seemed the
Let's go, Jody
running
Tate.
pattern was these kind of multiplayer games where, for whatever reason, it's not the genres that you guys are used to. Like Multiversus is more kind of an arena party
exactly,
style,
not
almost
bored.
Smash Brothers like fighting game.
Fighting games are pretty
while
much always
Marvel
fun to watch
Rivals
DSP
plays
play.
like Overwatch, and for some reason, people just didn't really want to watch those more than a couple streams. Same thing with these RPGs. You know, RPG Overload was a major thing in 2024, and I'm sorry to say,
It's a major thing for you. No one else reported this.
Go up, engage, and support with certain kinds of games. I do my best to
No,
make
you
them
do not.
entertaining. You know, when you're doing an RPG and you realize there's going to be a big dungeon you're grinding in, and it's going to be kind of repetitive, have some fun, casual conversation, right? Open it up. Let's talk. But what ends up happening is some people just
What is your conversation, DSP? What do you talk about? What do you talk about? You got someone in chat asking you, hey, DSP, what's your favorite kind of, I don't know, what's your favorite kind of cereal, your breakfast cereal? DSP's answer is, well, I don't believe in absolutes, but I liked Cookie Crisp. I liked Cheerios. Wasn't a big fan of Frosted Flakes. And by the way, we haven't gotten a donation in like 10 minutes. So if you guys could donate, that's not a conversation. That's complete bullshit. Conversations usually have some sort of effort put behind them. And can you ever accuse DSP of putting in effort? No. Ever. When he was with Brian and they got that rhetorical question asked, DSP shut it down. He didn't want to talk about it. He didn't want to have a rhetorical question. And Brian had to drag him towards it and say, no, engage with these questions. And DSP presented it the entire time from the look on his face. So this notion that he has conversations with people is just bullshit. The closest thing that we get to a conversation with DSP, two of the closest things that we get, is when he's pissed off at someone and demanding answers from them. And even then, that's not really a conversation because he's just looking for a reason to ban you. And the other thing that could sort of come close to a conversation is when someone brings something up and this guy goes off on a 2-hour-long rant about it. That's kind of engagement, sort of. But other than that, no.
get turned off. They don't want to show up to the RPG streams. Oh, that's a JRPG. Yeah, it's going to be boring. And then they just write it off.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
it's a shame
yeah, no
because
answer.
over the years, as you know, I feel like some of the best playthroughs I've ever done were more social experiences.
Oh, yeah?
More so than they were.
Then Yakuza must have kicked ass, right?
You know, when
No?
Dragon Quest 11.
What's
That's
my
a game
top three
that
cereals?
Basically was two
Reese's Puffs,
entire
Lucky
different
Charms,
plots.
and Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
And it worked. It was actually one of my more successful playthroughs, but it was because we had a group of maybe, I'm not even kidding, probably about 50 people who really liked RPGs and kept showing up. And we had some really
good,
awesome
Dragon.
nights just chatting it up, having a good time, talking about life and other things while enjoying an RPG. It wasn't always about just the game. I just wish that more people would be like that. They would come and hang out. Instead of it always being about the game, it would be more about just hang out with us and have a good time. Maybe it's not.
But DSP, when people are not talking about the game, you get mad at them. If people try and talk about sports, you get mad at them. And it goes back to what I said a couple streams back about how DSP's lazy in the wrong way. He could have so many conversations with people, but he just doesn't really want to. Whenever they're bringing up sports discussions, what he could do is he could say, well, what do you guys think of the teams? How are the Browns doing? Are the Browns good this year? What kind of dudes do they got? What about the Saints? I heard Tevin likes the Saints. They probably suck. What about these guys? Oh yeah, everyone says the Chiefs are cheaters. Let's talk about that. He doesn't have to actually be interested. He could not give two shits about sports or football or anything. But he could get people engaged. But DSP doesn't allow that. He has very specific topics that you're allowed to discuss. And if you deviate from that, you're going to get a talking to.
Not even a game you like, but you can still have fun conversation, right?
Why does thought-seizing people turn one cause them to concede? It does kind of piss
But no
me off
lie, there were
immediately,
some
Zambi.
games this
It's
year
like when I get
that
down
I said, let's
in the
just turn
first
off the
10
game and do a
seconds of a round of
Q&A,
DBD. I'm
and the
already pissed.
Q&A segment of me just talking with you guys would actually bring in more viewers, engagement, and support than me playing the game.
Then don't
And
play
that's
games,
sad,
Phil.
because I
You
feel
don't
like
cereal? What? I
in
don't
the
believe
past
you.
that wasn't
Alien.
the case, that there were times when I could play whatever I wanted and people would just show up and hang out. And that's just not the case anymore.
Why not?
It could be many different factors.
No, it's
you know?
just one factor.
But the fact
I can narrow
is,
it down for you.
people do like me and my content,
Krispy Kreme
but they don't
made
show up for certain
Pop-Tart
things.
donuts.
And I can't change that. All I can do is try to convince people to give it a shot. But if they won't, if they're kind of prejudiced against it, which I really, be honest, I think
I've brought this up maybe 900 times now. Go watch Super Best Friends. Watch them play a game you have no interest in playing. They will make you want to play that game. Because they will bring so much hilarity to it. They will make you want to go pick up, what was it, Resident Evil 2. Okay, seems pretty cool. DSP's notion here is just stupid and lazy. It's stupid and lazy to say, I can't make you like a game. But that's your job, DSP. That's your job to make people like it. That's entirely your job, is to get people to enjoy what you're making. But DSP is here telling me that he can't do his job. And it's not his fault. It's the game's fault.
they
What?
are.
Dapper
I
Dragon's
think
about
that
to
there are
get
people
banned.
who like
Love that.
JRPGs. They're
He's
just
too
not my
ingrained in
viewers
policing
anymore.
his chat rather than
Those people
fostering
have moved
community.
on and gone
Yeah,
to
and he
other
always talks about how
communities and
beautiful
stuff
his
that focus
community is.
solely on that, which me, I'm not going to do that. I'm a variety creator.
Snort?
I think, honestly, it was Baldur's Gate 3 that tipped the scales there, because Baldur's Gate 3 was a 140-hour playthrough.
Eggs and leftover meat is good.
It took 3 to 4 months
Eggs
to
and
beat,
steak the other day.
and I
It's
think
good.
some people just lost their patience. They didn't want to stick around because they weren't interested in RPGs, and I played it for so long, they were like, screw this. And then every other RPG that I played after kind of became the brunt of that anger. That
Yeah,
Phil
we were
spent
angry
3
at
to 4 months
RPGs.
playing this instead
Get
of other
out of
games, and
town,
we're upset
RPG
because we
lover.
wanted to see him play other games. You know, and that's what I said. I really feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is probably going to be the last insanely long RPG I ever play.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
it
that's
just
a good one to
doesn't
end on, I
fit
suppose.
my
another reason
style of
why
content.
you can only
If I was
compare
the kind of
DSP to a
person
certain historical
who would
figure
play the
from
same game for
WW2.
3 to 4 weeks
know
in a row
exactly
and
who
not
you're
change
talking about.
games, then we could play
Bravo.
Baldur's Gate 3. But that's just not
DSP's
me.
genius
You know, I have an audience
staggered
that
his
likes
opponents.
the fact that I play variety, right? So anyway, in regards to this, I urge you, watch
Okay.
the countdown from last night. I would
Exactly,
love to
Bradley.
have some discussion around it. Of course, I just love how you get people who they're so toxic and negative.
What I
right?
do?
Instead
What?
of treating this as an opportunity for us to have like constructive conversation.
That's
Instead
what
they
you
go,
just
well,
wanted.
it's all your fault because you're a piece of shit and you suck and your content sucks. Okay, so you're saying nothing. You're an idiot. If you don't like me, then you're never going to like me.
I know that's not what anyone said, DSP, but this fictitious person that you just made up, I completely agree with them. It is, well, okay, they are wrong, DSP. It's not about you being a piece of shit, believe it or not. It's not. Because there's tons of pieces of shit out there who are still entertaining. And DSP, he's a piece of shit, but you could never accuse this dude of being entertaining.
It doesn't matter if I'm playing a fighting game, if I'm playing a Soulsborne game, if I'm playing a JRPG. If you don't like me, you don't
Phil is
like me.
cat
Right?
yapping
Like, so
on
your
Kick Chat. What's he doing?
opinion is invalid because it's not who I'm looking to try to listen to help and improve. Telling me I suck doesn't help the content.
Yeah, it does.
all
It
right?
tells you to
Telling
not
me how
suck.
to improve would help the content.
And Bode
But
was in there
that's the
telling
funny
him that he
part.
sucked.
Everyone wants to say it's your fault. Okay, so what did I do wrong when I played JRPGs? How
You're
can I be
boring
better?
and lame.
No one has the answer. So then you don't actually have a valid opinion. You don't. Your valid opinion is, okay,
Yeah,
I didn't
mini
like
wheats.
it, and here's
I agree.
why, and here's what you can improve. That's constructive criticism. That's a valid opinion.
Okay, DSP, you suck. So what you should do is not suck. And here are mechanisms to not suck. Have a personality and don't be an asshole. There you go. That was constructive, DSP. It was mean. It was probably a little hurtful. You probably didn't like what I said, but there is your avenue to succeed.
Not just, you suck.
Well, don't suck then.
And of course, the other thing is people who are upset because They want, oh, Rare Tricks, you gifted a sub. I'll check in a
Ban
second.
'em.
Thank you for telling me. Again, for some reason, the pop-ups on
RPGs,
Kick
you're
aren't
boring,
very
lame.
good, so I
Oh,
keep
goodness.
missing them. Please always tell me when you
Well,
change,
yeah,
and I
that
swear I'll
bear
shout that
dude
out in a
thought
second.
DSP was throwing down some signals.
The other thing is, in regards to,
Hey, don't beg. There you go.
these playthroughs that fail, or not necessarily fail, but
they're
people won't
failing.
engage with them. So then I said, in 2024,
He caught himself
by far,
there.
this
I
was the
failed. I
year
mean, I didn't fail.
that
What are
I
you saying?
took control of my content. And I said, listen,
Listen,
if
content.
people aren't going to show up, they're not going to engage, and they're not going to support a certain playthrough, I'm going to move on.
Okay.
We have many, many options of things to do. It's not like I have a lack of options or content. In fact, I have an overabundance of things to do. So if we try something and it doesn't work, we're not committed.
Look, and there's a million different ways
else.
this dude could be better.
So now, of
Million
course,
ways.
these
And
people
he
turned
picks
it
none
into
of them.
another
It's
negative meme.
fascinating.
Oh, Phil only plays games for money, and then he wage quits.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Can you name me a single business, successful business on planet Earth that they try something, whether they're creating a product or they're doing a service or whatever it is that they produce, the customers don't like it.
Let me parry your hypothetical, DSP. I'm going to parry you. This sandwich shop that you're talking about, do they tell me all the time that they don't do this for the money? That they do it for the love of the sandwiches? That they would still do this even if they didn't get any money at all? And that if they won the lottery and had infinite money, that they would still be making sandwiches? Does that happen? Because that's what it's about, DSP. It's really not about you wage quitting. Because he's technically right when he's saying stuff like this, where he's saying, if the game isn't bringing in money, I should drop it. I should play something that is profitable. Yes, that's correct. But then 2 minutes later, DSP will say, this is successful not because of the money. So you have to pick a narrative, DSP. You have to choose one of these because they're kind of mutually exclusive.
Just on principle, they decide to keep doing it anyway. Does that sound like smart business? Does that sound like something an intelligent business would do to stay afloat? Let's just keep doing the thing that no one wants and is failing.
Yeah, Disney's doing
right?
it.
Like, can you think of any business that would do that?
No.
But because
and DSP's kind of making a meta criticism here because that is what you do, Phil. You fail constantly at what you do. And people tell you all the time, here's how you can improve. And DSP's answer is no. The answer is no. I ain't improving jack shit. You guys are going to hear me beg, you're going to hear me snort, and you're going to hear me goat laugh. And that's the end of the story.
I'm doing it. It's not good, right? I listen to the feedback of my audience. If they say, listen, we don't want to see Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
DSP, stop sucking.
Okay. So I stopped playing. He quit. He's a quitter. He only plays for money. I'm running a business.
Mm-hmm.
This is not Phil is a millionaire because I won the lotto or I have rich parents or something.
Yeah, because that's the only two ways you can get
streaming
rich.
Is my hobby. No, that's not the case. It's my job. It's what I do to support my family. It's what I do to maintain a living, to pay for the mortgage on this house, to keep this set going.
Force you to engage with the content.
I need to be successful. It just doesn't make sense. When you criticize me like that, it doesn't make any sense at all.
That's what's up, man. Exactly.
It's called moving the goalpost, right?
Oh.
So previously, if I had played a game and it wasn't working, but I stuck to it, for example, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, that absolutely happened. People were saying we don't like it.
Yeah,
do
like
other stuff.
I am wage quitting.
I like it.
It's my job.
I played it to the end. I got nothing but complaints from mainstream viewers the entire playthrough. They're like, move on, move on, move on. No, I'm going to stick to my guns and beat it. So I beat it. I get told I've done the wrong thing.
The reason why this happens, DSP, I'll be real with you. The reason why this happens is that you always choose the wrong thing to do in any situation. DSP thinks that he feels like he has some sort of learned helplessness. Learned helplessness, for anyone who doesn't know, it's a psychological phenomenon where you can basically instill helplessness inside an animal, or really people. For example, if you have some sort of situation where the rat gets shocked no matter which choice he picks, eventually the rat will just decide to do nothing because it's learned to be helpless. Well, anyway, DSP feels like that too, because everything that he does, he gets a shock for. The problem is that everything that he does is wrong because he doesn't know how to read the room. He doesn't know how to read the situations that he finds himself in. So when you've got a game like Yakuza, Infinite Wealth, people were not enjoying the game. It's that simple. DSP stuck with it anyway because he did not care what people enjoyed. He wanted to play what he wanted to play, which is fine. That's 100% fine. But then you can't say on the next game, oh, well, even though I'm enjoying it, I can't play it because you guys didn't donate. Well, Yakuza just happened, DSP. That's moving the goalposts. That's changing the situation. And DSP could always get around this by being honest and saying, I really wanted to play it anyway. I just really wanted to play it. This other game, I don't really want to play it. But he doesn't do that. He always has to obfuscate things.
You really screwed up. You should have been doing other stuff. You should have dropped the game.
Phil thinks in black and white. You can either wage quit every game or 100% every game. Zero in between. Every game must be fully funded or everything's worthless.
You're doing the wrong thing, Phil. You should have stuck with it. Wait, what? Yeah, you wage quit that game. What's wrong with you? Huh?
The Divinity scam was toxic.
So it doesn't matter what I do at all.
Then why do you have these moments where you care about this shit?
Okay, that's why when I get dumb feedback like that, I just don't listen anymore. Because there is a difference between, again, constructive versus destructive. I want to help you. Here's how to improve versus you're just always in the wrong no matter what. I've totally stopped paying attention to the latter.
I've totally stopped. That's why I still do this.
Okay. The former. The reason that I'm still here today is because I'm getting positive, constructive criticism from you guys. So thank you to those of you who are trying to help.
The positive, constructive criticism that DSP gets is, if you do this thing, I will give you money. That's it. It's not DSP. You need to develop some sort of personality so that you can talk about things on stream. No. That doesn't get brought up. That gets you banned. Instead, it's DSP. If you do this thing, I will send you money. That's not feedback, DSP. That's almost a business agreement. Almost.
Who are sharing your thoughts and actually giving me some constructive stuff. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate
possibly
that.
To human savvy. I agree.
In regards to this moving forward,
I can see that.
We're going to have to take a look at various different games and see what works and what doesn't. You know,
definitely.
I think one thing that I've been really enjoyed doing in the last couple of months is testing the waters with indie games and stuff like that.
Yeah, destructive criticism is getting a job. DSP, you should find employment.
Never played.
Well, I see you're not trying to help me.
For a couple of streams, I don't have to play it all the time, but interject it every once in a while for variety.
It kind of is,
right? The coin game, same thing, and now Killer Frequency, where I played it last week, had a good time with it. We enjoyed the stream.
Should I open my Velcro wallet?
Don't have to do it all the time.
Don't open it near Phil.
But it's good for variety. I like that. I like that flexibility, and I'm glad that I'm doing stuff like that now.
I think that DSP wanted to finish the game because he wanted some sort of vindication for himself.
Kind of games, hey, try them every once in a while. This has been a great new thing for the schedule and for the gameplay we're doing, and I really like that, and I want to keep doing that. If there's other indie games and things that I'm missing out on that you guys think would be
furthermore, DSP has, I'm going back to what I said earlier, that DSP has made a career out of being hatefully truthful. The hateful truth, you understand? Because to him, you can't be offended by the truth. That's actually impossible. How could you be offended by the truth? But when other people say things like, hey, DSP, you should get a job, that's hurtful, and it's destructive, and it doesn't help my business, and you're banned. But how is that not true? DSP, you should get a part-time job. Work at a gas station or something, man. You say all these jobs are so easy. Go there. You'll probably be made manager in a couple days. Because you have street smarts and all of them are dumb kids. Go work at Burger King. Why not? It's part-time. No one cares. But how is any of that hurting his feelings when it's just the truth, right? Did you hear we're sociopaths now? Again? Damn.
Please continue to remind me of them. I would like to
try
those out and throw them into the schedule when I get the availability for that.
No, Lydia, they're not. That he has taken so long on that shit.
Thank you for your honesty for those who actually care. For all of the white noise of the idiots who just say everything I do is wrong and it's all my fault.
It is all your fault. Who else's fault could it be, Phil?
That no one cares about, and nothing you say is ever going to help me. So I'm just going to ignore the nonsense.
That's a good idea, Phil.
So anyway, enjoy the most disappointing playthroughs of 2024 countdown from last night. I hope you'll enjoy it. Disappointing.
It just sounds like he's advertising DSP gaming in general.
Enjoy the most disappointing playthroughs of 2024 countdown.
Damn it. I wanted to stop disappointing playthroughs and then stop there because that is your DSP advertisement.
Down from last night. I hope you'll enjoy it. It's 2 parts, 2 hours. Took 2 hours to get through. Okay.
How's
so
it going,
was great.
Game
Yesterday
Master?
was great. 3 goals hit. We are
RPG
on
burnout
pace
was a real
to
issue.
do the
Doesn't he
marathon
realize
as
that he
early as
contributed to
Wednesday.
RPG
If we can hit
burnout?
2 more
Yeah.
goals between today and tomorrow, we're definitely doing this marathon on Wednesday. Now,
DSP spreading the blood money. All right, what a loser. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to eBay. Okay. All right, let's hear it, Phil.
this is how to play the game.
Burn gout. Yeah, what even is street smarts? It reminds me of my coworker. I think I brought it up before. This guy would always talk about how he had wisdom, but no one else did. I'm like, well, what is wisdom? Give me an operant definition. What is that? For me, wisdom has always been the tactful application
That
of
is
knowledge.
an epic fucking intro, dude.
Which, if you guys knew this dude, that wasn't him either. He didn't have any knowledge to be tactful with. He was stupid as shit. You reminded me a lot of Darkseid, Phil.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm going to shill a bit during my stream.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask for contributions.
Of course,
I'm going
man.
to eBay. But that's because I'm bringing you content you like.
Well,
And by the
about
way, that means
that,
if I'm bringing you content you don't like, tell me, and then I'll change it up.
and then I'll ban
That's
you.
what when people say wage quit a game, I'm like, what are you fucking stupid?
Kinda.
People are paying me to make content they enjoy. If they're not enjoying it, they won't financially support it. Then I should.
Then why do you need to remind them? Because that's not an insane advanced concept. Do you guys know that? Did you guys know that if you like something, you can give money to it? This is news to me. I didn't know this. This must be that street smarts I'm hearing about. If this concept exists, DSP, why do you need to remind people? If people love your content, they will give you money.
Do something else. Do what people want, right? There's nothing wrong with
Okay, I can see
wage
those
quitting
definitions of wisdom.
because you're
All right.
the whole idea of business is to make a product people want to consume.
Soon you can
Okay?
have crossplay
So,
NPC orgies and Baldur's
in
Gate
this
3.
regard,
DSP needs to do a second playthrough.
The way I see it, I have no problem e-begging because it makes sense because I'm saying, hey, here's the content you like, support the content, and now I don't have to shill crap you don't want or like, right?
Okay, DSP, let's go with this logic. I'm not even going to address how outwardly stupid that is. So, as a streamer, you have the right to remind people that you are making quality content for them and to part with their money. Okay, I will give you that. That is your right. You do have that right to tell people, hey man, you guys could give me money if you wanted. Fine. How come other people don't do it then? How come I don't ever hear about Moist Critical or, hell, let's go with smaller streamers. How come other streamers who are roughly your size, DSP, don't beg for money? Do they not know how it works? Do they not have street smarts? They probably weren't valedictorian. They should beg more. And you can make up all the excuses for how, well, the detractors put me here. No, DSP. I didn't spend your money. I did not spend your money on WW Champions. That was you. So he's okay with e-begging because it provides a sort of refuge from the horrors of advertisement. Except that DSP still has advertisements. You know, doesn't he? I don't see him because I have YouTube Prime, but doesn't he run advertisements still? The other thing is that he doesn't see this how it goes in the direction of the viewers. Because from his perspective, he is providing you a service by denying you advertisements or denying you shilled products. But he's willing to shill himself. So the way I see it, he is comfortable asking you for your money, but not comfortable enough to go find a source of money that would not make him have to beg you for money. It's self-serving, man. It's just self-serving. I'm doing you a service by begging you for your money. Man, this guy is something else, eh?
Right?
How's it going
I'm
with
like a
Roku?
super greedy dude. And all I want
Not
to do
unless
is
you're
milk
good
my
at it,
audience
Lydia
for
Chan.
money and constantly guilt trip them. I don't need you to buy toothbrushes. I don't need you to buy, ass scrubbers and
Have you heard of Scott Cheetos? I've heard of this
ridiculous
guy.
products. No one cares. Food delivery services. I don't want you to dump all your money in gold. All I want you to do is do a contribution every once in a while on stream so I can make a living and keep doing the content that you love. That's it. It's simple.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a very transparent concept. It's more transparent than all the other shit these people, you know?
Just because something is simple and to the point doesn't make it a good thing, DSP. Because you're right, you are being rather simplistic in your system. Give me money. It actually doesn't get much more simple than that. Give me your money now. Give it to me. Yeah, that's about as straightforward as you can get. But is that good? No, it's toxic. And like it's so backwards, man. It's so backwards because he makes it always sound like he is providing some sort of golden product here. And that he's telling you, hey guys, you know that you guys could give me money. Just, if you guys want to. But that's not what happens. That is not what happens when I watch this dude streams. This dude gets on stream, usually late, burps, farts, and belches his way through his current complaints, moans and begroans and whines about his life, puts all the blame on other people, talks about how everyone is stupid and doesn't know anything, but he is the guy with the street smarts. But, everyone screwed him over. And then he plays a game, maybe. And he plays the game badly. He doesn't talk about the game. He doesn't talk about the backstory of the game in terms of its development or anything. He doesn't talk about anything. He doesn't discuss anything with his viewers. He provides nothing. There's no content here. I said it the other day, DSP really could just turn off his mic. And there's not going to be a lot of difference. It'd probably be better. But then he thinks that he is in his place to demand money from you. And he says if people love it, they'll support. But that's not really how it works either, because he will sit on your chest and beg and dangle his saliva over you, demanding money the entire time. So he pretends like there's no pressure, but there's nothing but pressure. Come on, guys. We need to reach the goal. How's it going, Matthew? Big ups.
Contributions
Welcome
are greatly
aboard.
appreciated. Contributions keep things going, and
And does the
contributions
random
are
goat laugh
essential
every once in a while?
for my continued success. However,
DSP's about to be,
Contributions are mandatory.
hopefully,
Or
silent
not-
weapons?
Excuse me. Boy, did I screw that one up. Contributions are not mandatory. I forgot the key word.
Andrew
here.
Ditch is a
Not
wild-ass individual.
Mandatory. I'm happy to
Contributions
just
are
have you guys
necessary.
goodbye.
They make you a good
And,
person.
what a slip of tongue.
You
Beaver
said
Bothers with the
butt pressure.
$1.50 says, did you hear that LTG has finally moved out of Section 8 housing?
Very
Maybe
cool.
if he did the collab stream with you like a man, he could have moved out of there 6 months ago.
I don't think so.
I don't care about LTG. He's a fucking lame-o. He's a bum.
Oh, yeah?
He really is. Like,
You would
he
know.
doesn't understand anything about anything. He just wants to sit there on an island, all alone, talking with no one, just talking to like his ball suckers.
That's like me, right?
That's just you, dude.
That's like me.
That's like literally that's who he is. He's please, sycophants, please just keep kissing my ass and sending me.
This guy just recently, I heard him. He just went on a rant about constructive criticism versus destructive criticism. He doesn't want any criticism that could make him feel bad. And it's bullshit anyway, because the criticism that he gets a lot of times is pretty damn constructive. And DSP will spend so much mental energy telling the person that they're wrong and stupid and that the advice would never work. So DSP is exactly what he's describing. He only wants people who kiss his ass. Anyone who doesn't kiss his ass can get shown the door. Anyone who tells me that I don't know what I'm doing, they're going to get banned. Anyone who gives me something harsh, they're going to get banned. Oh, but let me tell you about LTG.
Stuff, and meanwhile he's sitting in a fucking, a crappy bedroom that looks terrible.
Exactly.
Self-awareness
like
here is keynote. Correct. Because as you know, I don't do any of those things.
watching
I don't live
Raw
in
on
a
Netflix. That's what's up.
Like I had put myself in.
You getting ready for DSP's wrestling
It's true, it would be
show?
pretty hard for me to live in a bubble when so many people don't like me. For various reasons. So I'm well aware there's a lot of people that don't like me. He legit thinks he's God's gift to the world.
You
like,
do
that
too.
guy is like, I can't imagine how he...
What does DSP think that he's done for the world? He invented gameplay videos. He invented talking over gameplay videos. He invented couch co-op. He invented food reviews. He invented doing things for your fans. He invented giveaways. He invented green screen. He invented AI background removal. He invented pretty much game reviews. This guy demands credit for everything that's ever been done, and truly feels like he deserves some sort of notorious place in history. I shared this on the Discord. He invented PewDiePie. That's right. He inspired every single content creator. I shared this on Discord that it came to my attention that there was this dude, I believe he was in Arizona, little dude. He was like 12. Pretty cool. He did a public access show about video games. I think it was called Video Games and More. And he did the things that DSP claimed that he invented. He had a dude come on there who was his friend and played video games with him on public access. He had a green screen set up so that he could show people gameplay footage behind him. He did reviews on games and stuff. All these things that DSP demands credit for. And here's the wild thing. The guy, the Video Games and More dude, how many of you guys knew about him? I would probably imagine not too many of you. So this dude who actually did do it before DSP still doesn't get the credit. But DSP, the guy who came afterwards and did it, demands all the credit.
He holds his ego in his head. How his head hasn't
He
exploded.
made cameo.
The
Oh,
way
yeah.
that he acts and thinks.
Oh my God, he's drinking.
He did, like Bracky. The time
sperm?
stream is weird.
I had no actual self-awareness.
Oh shit, we're playing Dark Souls. Alright, we're a ninja.
Can't see.
We're dying. You're a terrible ninja. Ninjas don't die unless it's part of their greater plan.
Wow, he got me.
Yeah, you
right
died.
At the
Get
end.
out of here.
I couldn't
Phil
see
inspired
half the time
Atari.
'cause the camera
I
was
think
bad.
Phil inspired existence.
Almost had
He
him.
was the prime mover, man.
Not bad. I mean, I have to do a lot of damage there. Not bad
Did
for a
the
first
paper
attempt.
plate.
He's not that hard.
Phil
He just
innovated
hits like a
RGBs.
truck. Can't time and he dodges.
Oh, watch out.
What the fuck?
Get that ass out of here. Hey,
the
stop
entire
dragging about
fight,
the
I
debate.
literally couldn't see
You
him
had that.
So
Let's
I
Plays
could never
existed
time
before
anything.
YouTube even on
And like
something
I said,
awful.
they made
Yes,
healing
all these
worse.
things
When
that
you choke
DSP
the
claims
Estus
credit
now,
for,
you get
he
stuck
can't
in that
have.
animation for longer.
I invented
They actually made this
playthrough.
boss fight, or
'Cause
they
everything
made
was
the
called
game way
walkthrough.
harder.
The longer I play games, I think the better I'm getting. Although the thing is, even though like maybe more up here, less here. You know what I'm saying? Like as I get older, I think my mind is adjusting to certain things. My coordination
I
is
don't
getting
know
worse.
how to break this to you, Phil. All right, ninja time. Take his ass out. Why are we doing?
That's what was hitting me. He has a magic spell. Oh.
Why are you doing power swings?
I didn't realize he has a magic spell where the magic hits you. That's what that shit
Yeah,
is.
there you go.
Okay.
Not fair. Watch out, dude right there. Dude right there. Can't miss him. I'm looking
Can't
right
move,
at
I'm
him,
dead.
Phil.
Hey, look what they did. They pushed me against the wall.
You
so
got
I
teamed
couldn't
up on
move
him.
at all. Look at how they dogpiled on me.
Ack.
I literally couldn't move. I was completely stuck.
You put yourself there, stupid.
Phil's the worst gamer. Phil doesn't deserve popularity. Phil's a shithead
Yeah.
who's never good at anything.
Yeah. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, get in there. Kick his ass. Watch out, watch out. Roll.
Nothing I
Oh.
can do. I'm too close to the wall.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. He's fighting
Oh,
Review
so
Tech USA.
frustrating.
Phil invented
Wow, I
language.
was
He
rolling
invented
away
the
and still hit
stammering.
me.
It is his first Souls game. I've never
Can't
played
see
this
what
game
happened.
before.
I couldn't even see.
Y'all are
You
just
couldn't see
jealous. Yeah, I'm
anything.
jealous of this
What
dude.
the fuck?
Watch out, Phil.
What happened?
Dude, what happened?
How did I lose 100% health?
Like Braggy, that's
never
perfect.
happened before. That's the RNG of this game.
Even with this
That's
mod,
the
it's largely
RNG
the
of
same
this game.
game.
Like,
You
how
shouldn't
did I
be
just
surprised
lose
by
my
any
whole
of this.
health bar?
He's
I
fought this boss how many
I have no
times now?
fucking clue.
Okay,
I'm talking
you don't
total.
like-
How many times has
Got
he
it.
fought this
You
boss
think I'm a
across all of his
scammer?
playthroughs?
Got it. You think I'm a
30,
scumbag?
40
Got it.
times?
You think I'm the worst gamer on the planet? Got it.
Okay.
All right.
wants to one-button mega damage move so he can auto-win. But isn't the point to do bleed damage, DSP? You've got no health. You should heal up. Now you're dead.
There's the lifting attack that you can't avoid.
Oh, he was all out of Estus. Never mind, you had no options. You stupid bastard.
He's hit me with the lift attack 100% of
Zambi
the
gets
time.
it. Use the blood as a
You can't
weapon.
see it because there's no broadcast animation for it. He just does it instantly.
Yeah,
It
he
hits
does
you and
frame
launches you, there's
perfect
nothing you can do
Roman
about it. It's just
cancel
like
into
guaranteed
smash.
hit.
Vegas flats, that's good. You got him, Phil. Lock in. Alright, this guy's toast. He has no idea how life
Got
works.
him.
Got
Okay.
him. Cool.
Boy, what a pain.
Who wants to go to the United States to Phil with me? I don't know. It's kind of an oppressive hellhole there.
Fire effects are sick.
That's pretty dope. Chop his tail off. Where has he already? Oh, he did. Nice. Okay. Watch out. This guy brings him backup because he's a loser. That was on you, Phil. That was on you. You weren't paying attention, stupid.
Years of systematic abuse against people and making a living doing it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I hope
The
someone
healing really
through.
sucks now.
How wild would that be if they accidentally used DSP for training videos, and then one time you get a call from one of them that says, I really need your contribution. Phil, is that you?
You remember these early enemies parrying?
Yes.
He completely parried me, dude. Damn.
They've got the little buckler, man. What? How many drugs are you on?
Yeah.
Or is it just one powerful drug? I think
He looks
DSP's
much
on
better.
Rick,
Look how cool
you
he
know,
looks.
from RoboCop.
He's very reflective body. Isn't it,
I guess you could say it's reflective. Oh shit, watch out.
Fuck,
Nice.
I totally mistimed it.
Nice parry.
I tried to roll backwards. He rolled it straight back instead of where I wanted to actually roll.
I
didn't want to
understand,
roll
Phil.
to the wall
They
like
don't just
that.
parry. I've had one of the buckler dudes propose to me. Yeah, same. Those dudes kicked my
Healing
ass
is
the first time I
terrible
fought
now.
them because I wasn't ready for
They
that.
purposely made healing way worse. You get
How's it
stuck
going,
in
Mr.
place for so
Casanova?
effing long. It's
Ooh,
incredibly
nice. You almost had him.
hard to heal. What
Watch
the-
out. That first step's a doozy. Drugs up the rectum. You just... They're not even necessarily needed
I've
that
died more
direction.
to-
You don't
to
need to take them
falling off stuff
anally.
today
But he
than
just does it
anything,
anyway because it's
right?
funny.
Fuck you. You're a liar.
Did you
Good
know
stuff,
Zambi never
guys.
played the
So
Ninja
Dark
Gaiden
Souls
games?
Age of
Zambi's about
Sunlight
to
is
get
pretty
banned.
interesting. Certainly, some of the changes are good. Like you saw, you know, Taurus Demon had a
Phil's
whole
on his own
new
drug.
attack set.
What is Phil's
Strange
drug
was
called?
super
We gotta
tough
find
with
some
the
name for it.
lighting.
I guess you could say Ack
It was pretty fun.
instead of crack. What are some
I
other
hope
ones?
that you guys enjoyed
Lean?
today's stream.
Yeah, he does
There'll
lean.
be more coming. I don't know.
Sway, of course.
if we'll
But
get
what
more
does Sway
people
work
for
into?
it, and I don't know if we'll get more support for it.
Ketamine. That's what
Money,
cats
money,
on.
money. Where's the money? I just want more money. There's still this back
All
here,
right, get out of here, Phil.
and it's still in
Now he went on another rant, huh? Is this the one? No, rants about Wells trolling his content. This is it again, isn't it? Yeah, this is the same rant. Okay.
snort, tug, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Filtanol. There you go.
Here's the
Flocka
funny
for
part, because if
copium.
you guys haven't noticed this morning, and this has also been going around, it's all the tractor
Ketamine.
shit.
Hey, that's great.
If these people think I'm dumb or something. So here's the new thing.
What I do,
Well, Phil,
Phil.
you have a bunch of whales. And these whales
You
come by
do.
every day and they support you. So you should just let them dictate everything you do. Because then obviously you'll stay in business, right? And here's the funny part about that. If you have an issue
I agree.
with people who like my content and come by and support it, all right? Number one, I know you're jealous. It's just this the truth. You're a jealous motherfucker who wishes that you had someone who liked you and your content and would actually come support you. That's the only reason you have an issue with someone coming by and being a big supporter of my content. That's number one.
Okay, DSP, if that's true, DSP, that the reason that I don't like you is because I'm jealous of your success, then how come I don't hate everyone else? There's tons of people who are more successful than me. I'm not in Moist Critical's chat telling him that he has gout. So what does that mean? I'm sure Moist Critical has far more whales than you do. I'm not in Corone's chat saying that she has gout. So this idea that people are envious of you because you have a couple pay pigs who give you a shit ton of money, No, I've got a pay pig of my own. It's called working. I don't expect you to understand, Phil.
Okay. Number two,
Street smarts, that's good.
then if that's the
They
case,
drag on the street. Kids saying it makes
then
them
why
laugh
don't you
uncontrollably and eat
contribute
a lot
too?
of red meat. They
Think
call
about
it
this,
slay.
right? If the issue is that there's a bunch of people who come by every day and they support, but it's only a small group of people, well, then don't you think that if others supported, then it would negate that? Instead of sitting around and whining and complaining and saying, "Oh, I'm so upset that just
No
a
one's
small
upset,
group of people
Phil.
support Phil," then if
Let me
you
get
came
some
by every
axe
day and you
snort,
said, "Well,
axe
you
snort,
know,
axe snort.
I'd like you to do something different than what you're doing," you know,
yeah,
here's
I got
$5,
some of that for you.
you know, to show you that
I'm
there's
gonna go
effort
tell
towards
Aspen
that, that
Goliath's
would
go.
actually support other things than just the
Go
things that
for
your
it.
whales come by to support, right? Then maybe it would change that. But instead, people just sit around whining. Like these people on the internet are unbelievable.
So DSP's counter to the fact that he has whales is to instead, you should become a whale as well? That's retarded, Phil. That's on its face retarded. So you guys don't like that I get money. You know what you guys should do? You guys should give me money. No, I did you miss the first half of my statement?
I swear, these are the most miserable people.
Oh yeah.
They can't be happy for anyone.
So in the gaming world,
they
Phil's the
can't
lowest common
enjoy
denominator
anything.
is what you're saying.
Instead,
Yes.
it's just how everything around them is wrong and unfair and, oh, deride it for this, bring it down for this, tear it down for this. Nothing
Exactly,
has a point.
Scott. It's crazy.
There's no point. Even if I have 5,000 people today who give me $1,
You
or
want
if
to try some
one person gave me
Banax? I like that.
$5,000, it doesn't matter. You understand that?
But he also didn't address what the person said. Yes, that is pretty much how it works, DSP. You do have a bunch of pay pigs that more or less dictate your actions. Now, he's going to try and claim multiple times over throughout his career that he doesn't let anyone dictate his actions, which is kind of true in a roundabout way, in that just because you give him money doesn't mean that he's going to recognize you as a person. You're still absolutely nothing to him. I like this freeze frame. This is a good one. No, DSP, you still get influenced by what gets you money. And you say, well, yeah, that's because I'm a businessman. But no, it's because you're bound by their donations. You have no agency of your own. If you want to play a game and it's not getting supported, you don't get to play that game, DSP. Think about it from that perspective there. DSP could be missing out on games he wants to play because he can't get money for it. And he wants to tell me that I'm envious of him. Dude, I could play whatever game I want. How cool is that?
Matter.
It's
It doesn't
true, I
matter
mean.
how we get there. It's that you get there. And then what content you put out in the meantime, is it fun? Is it
Human, please
entertaining?
do.
Is it positive? Right? That's what matters. As long as I'm working,
I'm gonna
and
start
putting out
telling
good
what was his
content,
name,
and I've got
Asmongold, that he
people
rocks
coming
back and
by
forth too
and
much.
supporting me, I don't care how we get there. Now, if you have an issue with the way that we got there, then change it.
Yeah, give me more
change
money.
It, not
Come
me.
on.
I can't change it. I can't make people come to my stream and contribute.
Yeah, so you
As
should.
crazy as this sounds.
Wait, I can't change it, so
All
you
right?
should.
Because some people actually
should
think
change
that
it
I
for
am
me?
some
What?
kind of like a crazy mind-washing cult leader.
You kind of
I
are,
don't
Phil.
brainwash people to contribute to me.
You kind of
That's
do.
never happened. Okay? Never. People come and
You're playing
contribute
Star
because
Fox
they
64
like the
right
content,
now? That's
because
badass.
they like me. That's why they're here to support. If it's 5 people today who majorly contribute and I hit my goals, or if it's 50 people today who contribute and I hit my goals,
I kind of like
still hit my
DSP's
goals.
adverbs sometimes.
I can't make a certain person show up and contribute or not
Because he
contribute.
drifts into
So the fact that anyone tries
Robert
to hold that
Hamburger
against me
territory
as a
sometimes.
fact,
Because I can
of
imagine
like,
him
oh, you're
saying that.
failing or you're
And
doing
this,
well.
and this
None of that
ninja
makes any
showed up,
sense. You're a
majorly
moron.
pissed.
And no one should have issue with that either. Who cares?
Okay.
Who's contributing? Who's not contributing? How does this have anything to do with me or anyone's power? It doesn't.
You didn't
Like,
even
and why is
address
it your
the
business?
criticism that he gave you.
You know, does anyone who's a successful streamer, does everyone go and look at all of their finances to see who specifically contributed what and how many? No, only me. Because again, hyper-focused, over-obsessed people.
I want to remind you guys that what that person said was true. So why is DSP offended? I need to find that voice line where he said you can't be offended by the truth. But I imagine it's going to be a difficult process because I remember it cleaned up to say you can't be offended by the truth. So what he probably said was, 30 minutes long and horrible and disjointed and horrible. It's twice as horrible. And then it kind of gets translated down to you can't be offended by the truth.
No lives, no jobs.
Oh, yeah?
No anything going for them. Just sitting around on the internet being toxic all day.
We have no jobs.
Okay?
That's why we tell you to get a job.
It's fucked up. And I have to deal with that every day.
I will say play
So,
Guilty Gear
that's the
Strive
funny
on
part,
his
like,
videos.
If you have an issue,
Hell yeah.
well, man, the same 5 people come and support Phil every day. Then why aren't you?
Yeah,
If
why
you
don't
like
you
the
make it
content,
6?
Why don't you support content you want to see?
Exactly.
Say, hey,
Pat.
Phil, I would love and I would support this other game you're not playing right now. Please consider it, you know, and then contribute. And then maybe other people would say,
Give me money and recommend a game and make me think about playing it. And then in 3 years when I do play it, I expect you to show up and give me more money. Yeah, that's a fantastic system, DSP. I can see why you would think I'm envious of that.
wait, that's true. I want that too. And then we could do other stuff, right? But I mean,
Exactly, Cardinals.
again, it's called business. I am not a big time dude. I don't get hundreds of thousands of views a day. I don't get 1,000 viewers on stream a day. I don't have the ability to just do whatever I want and the flexibility to do whatever I want. I have to play what people want so people will
He
support.
thinks this is
That's
persuasion. It's
called
just
business.
antagonism.
I'm a small business owner. Do you get it? I'm not a ginormous million sub YouTuber who went viral. I'm a small time dude, and I'm happy with that. But that's very different. And I'm tired of these morons who think that they know everything who know nothing, or because if they knew anything, they'd be successful YouTubers. And they're not. So instead, they just
If we knew anything, we'd be successful YouTubers. So which one of us is going to bite the bullet and get on stream and just start begging for money and telling people who's been here the longest? Silent Weapons. Silent Weapons. I'm going to need you to make a YouTube account and say, you've been detracting for years. I've been detracting since DSP started. So you guys should give me money. And Silent Weapons there, he's going to shoot up like a bottle rocket, man. He's going to be so successful in just a short amount of time because he will leverage his time spent here to beg. And then when people give him shit, he's going to ban everyone. Yeah, that's a recipe for success.
sit there and they're miserable. That someone would come by and support me, right?
You know, loser
So
gets
anyway,
mocked for
can
donating.
we get back on
Uyghurs.
topic now instead of listening
What?
to more?
Yeah, no loser gets mocked for donating.
I
to
received
Uyghurs.
a
I believe there's a
$2 tip.
word for it. Yeah, see? Silent Weapons is going to start a channel.
This
Or start
I
his,
completely
his
understand.
begging
I
streams.
can't contribute publicly because your detractors spam my old YouTube channel, and so I had to delete it. Yeah, and I'm sorry to say.
I'm sorry to hear
this
that.
is
You
the
should still give me
problem with
money.
being mass harassed and stuff like that.
Mass
Like, it's funny
harassed.
because people say to me, "Well, Phil,
When I was in
the
college,
reason
was
that
doing YouTube on the side. I got
that
some
you're not
popularity. I had a
a
few
big
offers to go
YouTuber is
legit.
because you
Went
don't
the
just
real
play
job
whatever
route.
you want.
See,
Well, I can't play whatever I want.
You just
because then
didn't
I don't
take
get support,
the
right? I have
robust
to play what
route
people
of
want.
Phil.
Oh, well, then, you should just become mainstream popular and then you can play whatever you want. What?
Maybe, DSP, there is something that people do to obtain mainstream popularity. I really wish I could get DSP to answer this question. I want him to explain to me how these people became popular. And I know it's going to be all bullshit. He's going to say they were shills and whatnot and what have you. But that's not true either. There's plenty of people who are shills who don't really get the momentum that other streamers have. And furthermore, shilling isn't inherently negative, DSP, because when you do it, it's cool, right? Why do you think, DSP, when Ninja made his account, that he just had a bunch of viewers right off the bat? Do you think when PewDiePie made his account, they just gifted him hundreds of thousands of subs? No, they worked for it. Maybe they did things that you don't think are agreeable, Phil, but then the same argument could be made for you. People could say you did things that were unsavory. You would, of course, tell them that they're stupid, just as PewDiePie would tell you that you're stupid.
What are you even talking about? How could I ever become mainstream popular?
Yeah, how could I ever be
There's
entertaining? You
literally
guys are crazy.
a group of people
You got me there, Phil.
who are so unhinged, who are so antisocial, they are
Silent
sociopaths.
begging.
That
There
if
you go.
someone just happens to find me and my content, a newcomer, and they come to the
Phil
channel and
doesn't
they say,
understand
"Hey,
the
I want to
difference
hang
between
out
5,000
for a
people
few
giving
days,"
black
and they
one
do.
person giving 5K in his initiative.
These people
He's
then
okay with one
stalk
person
them.
paying all the bills. He
They
should
go to their
get a
social
sponsor.
media.
Yeah.
They go to their YouTube page. They go to
He
everything.
doesn't understand
They
how
leave nasty
precarious that
comments.
position
They
is.
fucking do everything they can to harass them. Does that have anything to do with me? No. That has to do
I
with
didn't
a
do
bunch
anything
of obsessed,
stupid.
crazy people.
Oh.
And so, you should just become more popular. How would I do that exactly?
By not being a
When
gigantic
anyone who's new
dickhead?
even shows up and shows a tiny piece of positivity, they get harassed by crazy people. So how could I do anything to fix that situation exactly?
Maybe don't be horrible? I
You
don't
have to
know.
understand
Just
it doesn't
throwing stuff
matter
at the wall
how much
here.
I change for the better.
Okay.
It doesn't matter, how much, I listen to feedback. It's never good enough for crazy people.
You don't listen to
You get it?
feedback.
Like,
You tell
look
people
at
that
me
they don't know what
now
they're talking about.
Compared to a few years ago. A few years ago where my setups
How many times did this dude just shut down, what was his name, Boone? OP Boone or whatever his name is? OP Boone would write a novella in DSP's comments, breaking down exactly how he could improve his content. And DSP would return fire with a just as lengthy novella telling him in so many ways that he was stupid and that all of his advice was dumb. Except that most of his advice was correct. So this notion that, how do I become popular? It's impossible. Maybe actually listening to people? No, that's silly. Don't do that. That's dumb.
sucked. I was constantly complaining that I was broke and all this kind of shit. Now, everything's different.
Now I just
Okay?
beg
But it's
without
still
all
not good
that.
enough. I'm
Pretty
still
cool,
a
huh?
bad person. I'm still doing
Yeah,
the
like
wrong
Greg, let's
things.
give
I'm
up.
still e-begging. I'm still
Let's give
rage
up.
quitting. The bar will never stop being moved. All right? So, this is pretty messed up that there's people who just want to come by and discover me and be like, oh, this is good stuff. Let's hang out. And then it gets ruined by these mentally ill people. But that's the point I'm making. What it is with these people is they've created.
How do we ruin it, Phil? Can you show me the mechanism that shows how we ruin things? Let's go with an example of Arkham. What did we do that ruined things? Arkham came and asked, I believe it was Aquatil, right? Just asked Aquatil, hey, should I get some money from this? Aquatil said, well, what do you think? If I remember correctly. I believe someone told me this. I'm saying it like I'm the first person to say this. No, I'm repeating what a smarter person told me. And what did he do? He went and asked Phil. He said, Phil, do you think I should be paid for this? DSP went nuclear on him. Called him a stupid kid who was trying to hurt his business. What did we do? She didn't even tell him. She didn't say, yeah, you deserve money. Go shake him down for some money. No one said that to him. At least not that I know of. So what did we do wrong there, DSP? What did we do wrong with Snorlax King? We didn't do anything. You did that. They just have to be around you long enough to see that you're
a vicious
terrible.
cycle. They realize
How does it feel to be
that
called a
if they sit
sociopath?
around and create toxicity around me, and the content gets
Well,
made, they make money on it.
DSP seems to be a
Then
good judge of character.
I can't become a bigger content creator because anyone who comes by to hang out with me and enjoy my stuff gets harassed by people on the internet because there's a ton of content out there that says I'm a bad person. Even though it's all slanderous and defamatory and false, doesn't matter because it's a vicious cycle. As long as they keep making me look like a horrible person, they make
Snort Hogan hasn't added anything here. Let's see what he wrote in the description. Nothing. Nothing in the description to say that DSP is in any way out of context. No additional commentary is being added to say that DSP is a piece of shit. This is all Phil's words.
money, they get popularity, and then more
Newcomers are
people
usually
believe
turned
it,
away by the
and
money
then
and
more
troll
people
talk and
harassed by
board
viewers
meetings.
and
Yeah.
fans, and the cycle continues.
Most people don't wait around to try and give him feedback. They just leave.
Pretty fucked up.
Sounds like a cult leader, yeah. Exactly, paper thin.
Let's continue.
Love it.
Yes, this gun-tooled Grammar, thank you for the tip. They did another $1 tip as a follow-up because I hadn't shouted out tips.
Uh-huh.
And so they were like, did my tip go through? It did go through. And my apologies. I was trying to play catch-up here with contributions today. So thank you, this gun-tooled Grammar. But no, yeah, I don't know what's going on with the industry.
What industry?
Right now with games and everything.
Oh.
You know, I'm
Dude,
really
you're
hoping
a
that
gaming
2025,
content creator. You should
yes,
know what's
I'm
going
okay
on
with
the
playing
industry.
indie games that are
Oh, never
great.
mind.
But
This guy doesn't
please
know
give
shit.
us some big games that are good
It's not
too.
begging, it's
Not
just
that every
business. It's
major AAA studio
advertisement.
falters and fails and makes crappy games now. I just don't get it.
Game Master.
Okay.
That's part of the immersive experience. It's like you're right there with Phil.
Yeah, and I see now people are talking about it in chat. You know, relative newcomers, people who the last few months have been very supportive, and they've all been harassed. It's like, so what did I do to deserve that? What did they do to deserve that? We didn't do.
I posted a Twitter thread about LTG and Main Man Sui, or however you pronounce his name. And the message at the end of the thread was that these warnings, this harassment that happens, while it can be pretty abrasive at times, the message is pretty clear. If you continue to support DSP, you will look stupid. That's it. That's the warning. The warning is that you're going to look more and more dumb the more you do this. So if you are indeed a new viewer who is coming to donate to Phil and you don't know any better, that's it. That's your best position to be in. You should leave now. Because after you get the warning and you've been illuminated as to who DSP is, you will be stupid from here on out. So that's not harassment, DSP. That's just caveat emptor in a way. Hey, you want to buy this product, you're going to look stupid. And DSP, of course, well, I mean, it's his narcissism.
Do anything. We sit here.
If you
in
give
our
Phil
lane,
money, you deserve that. Yep.
hanging out, having a good time, and not bothering anyone, right? Keemstar said
How
it
comments
himself.
work for all
You know,
jobs.
talking about review tech and how crazy obsessed he is with me and stuff, right? And he said it his best. He's like,
exactly.
listen, you don't have to love DSP or whatever, but he doesn't bother anyone. So why would you ever care? Why would you harass him? Why would you make fun of him? No one, you know, he doesn't do nothing. He just sits around and makes his content for his audience.
DSP has attacked LTG, Review Tech USA, Duty. He's attacked multiple people fairly recently, and you go throughout his entire history, he attacked people. Remember when Alpha Omega Sin said that DSP was a rage quitter? And DSP took that to be slander. You are trying to hurt my business. Shoutouts to that being said, and WPIG for covering this entire fiasco. But DSP took that moment to really lock into how horrifyingly terrible comments are about him. And he's done this with multiple content creators. However, DSP can say whatever he wants about any other content creator, and it's completely harmless. However, calling him a rage quitter elicited so much white-hot fury out of him. From his perspective, Alpha Omega Sin got inside a van and crashed through the windows of his sandwich shop. That's how bad that was for him. But DSP doesn't hurt anybody. He doesn't antagonize anyone. Pro Jared, never attacked him. And then furthermore, DSP attacks faceless people all the time. He says the developers of this game are stupid and should all be fired. He wanted people fired for having an unskippable cutscene in a game that he was too lazy to boot up ahead of time. People should have been fired for that. But he doesn't hurt anybody. He's not antagonizing anybody.
So why would you even bother with the guy?
Why would you bother with Phil? I'm completely harmless.
Keemstar is right. There's no reason for anyone to care except those who like my content.
And Keemstar is a retard too.
If you don't like me and my content, I'm not harming anyone. I'm not going out of my way to hurt people.
No, you just do it on
I'm
your
not
way.
recruiting armies of children and corrupting them. So what is your problem with me?
Yeah, and Kapathic, I think there is a difference between how most people will have momentary moments of lashing out and what DSP does. DSP takes it so damn far. He wants people to lose their careers because he wasn't winning a boss fight. And he doesn't see any real issue with that. I feel like that's a problem. Yeah, I get cranky at game devs. I think the game devs for Dead by Daylight are stupid as hell.
Yeah, listen.
Oh, well.
Popim says, imagine tracking someone down at their place of business and yelling at them because earlier in the day they bought a ham sandwich somewhere. Who cares?
That's not even remotely comparable.
You're absolutely right.
No, you're not absolutely right. You're retarded.
Actually, this would probably be a real life example.
Okay, let's
say for some reason you're very anti-Christian. This is just a hypothetical.
Yeah, imagine
let's say you're very
Phil.
Anti-Christian. So you sit outside of the local Chick-fil-A because you know that Chick-fil-A is owned by Christians, okay? You watch someone buy a chicken sandwich. You watch them eat the chicken sandwich and enjoy it. And then you follow them home.
No. No,
and
you lost me
outside
there.
of their house, you start to protest and say,
Who the hell is outside your house, Phil? Tell me. Tell me and I'll denounce him too. Who's outside your house right now yelling at you that you've got gout? Who? This is not even remotely comparable. I hate when DSP does this. I legitimately hate how dishonest he is with metaphors. Because I do believe you can lie with metaphors. That's a lie. That's a shitty metaphor, Phil. Continue.
down with this person, they ate the Christian chicken sandwich.
And DSP's late again.
Or you go to their place of work and you start harass. Did you know that someone inside
Is the
that
creeper
building
from Jeepers
ate a
Creeper in Dead by
Christian chicken
Daylight? Not yet.
sandwich? Like, what? What are you talking about?
Wacky Brecky. There's just
That's
a
how the people
cardboard
act.
cutout out there.
Someone came to Phil's stream, tossed him $5 because they like his content, and then they went about their merry way and the rest of their
Cardinals,
life.
bad play.
And then you left the
Honestly, the
stream and
dumbest
followed
analogy he
them
could
to
have
their
made.
social
Yes.
media, to their personal accounts, to their real life content.
I think
to
you'd
their
have to
real life
really
stuff.
work to make one
And you
worse than
harassed
this.
them because they donated $5 to Phil. What? But I'm the one who's crazy. I'm the one who's in the
Stop
wrong
groping
because I
yourself,
make
Phil.
content, because I stream, because I enjoy my life, because I like games, because I hang out with people.
Interesting that you omit all the negative things you do, Phil. You talk a lot of shit. You talk a lot of shit about everyone and everything. You attack people constantly. But how come you didn't bring that up?
I'm the problem? No.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh, never mind.
You've exposed yourselves.
I exposed
You're
myself?
the fucking problem.
What?
You're the weirdos, not
I'm
me.
the weirdo for saying that Phil did something bad? Oh, okay. It's the PewDiePie defense. Shout out to the streamer who had their car set on fire, but Phil has it worse. Yeah, dude, he got his car or his tire stolen. And they took his shopping
See, I don't
bags.
know. Lorraine says, do you think it would end if you worked a random regular job, or does it end on the internet? Who knows? But again, these
I'm not
people
gonna
are
try.
crazy stalkerish. Crazy stalkerish. You've seen some of the things that they've said and done. They've tried to
Definitely.
intervene with simple things like
Big up
ordering
Snoot.
food for an event, and they would try to mess with the
DSP is the
store
one who exposed
that I've
himself.
announced that
yeah.
I'm going to order food from. You know, they literally try to intervene with real life stuff. You know, they've harassed people around me that literally have no association with me just because they're in proximity to me in real life. So just think about that. You know,
That's
maybe if
kinda
I were to
funny.
quit and shut down everything completely 100% and say I will not stream ever again. And I went
Thank you
out
very
and
much,
I tried
Nexus Galaxy.
to
I really appreciate
have
it.
a
Sorry
real
that you're
job
toxified, though.
offline. I bet people would still stalk. I mean, right. With Wings of Redemption, he tried to do, what was it, a DoorDash job? And they got him fired from DoorDash. You know, he didn't do nothing wrong. They just did what they could to hurt. Because again, these people are unhinged. And this is what I mean. When you support these YouTubers who are doing toxic content, you don't understand that they are grooming an entire generation of people to be awful people.
DSP, this is what I'm talking about, man. What you're saying right now is very disingenuous and wrong. You're putting the worst actions of an entire community on the entire community, or of a single member of a community onto the entire community. That is wrong, sir. That is wrong. Because DSP knows that's wrong, because he hates it when his lowest moment is used to apply to his entire content. He hates it when people say that he's known as just the masturbator. He just jerked it on stream. I shouldn't be remembered for my lowest moment. But the detractors should all be lumped in with the worst of the detractors. Every single detractor is just as bad as the detractors who called hookers to Wings' trailer. We're all evil. And we're all grooming more evil. We're making more evil people. One of the things that I really liked when I was watching, when I used to watch Tevin a lot more, is every once in a while Tevin would think of an idea and say, "Oh, it would be funny if someone said this in DSP's chat. It would be funny." Well, someone would go and say it in the chat, and the DSP would react, and it was funny. But then that same person would come into Tevin's chat and said, "Yeah, I made him say that." And Tevin pretty much consistently said that was dumb of you to do. You don't need to do that. Don't do it because I told you to do it or something like that. So DSP saying that the detractors encourage detractors to harass Phil for their jollies. I suppose if anyone could be accused of that, it's me. But no, by and large, that's not how that works.
I'm going to repeat what I
I'm
just
sorry
said.
to hear that,
okay?
Cardinals.
So I think this is something important that people need to start calling out. This is very, very important that everyone understand this.
Oh, thank you,
okay?
Kitty. I appreciate it.
If you support toxic YouTubers who all they do is stalk and harass people, you are supporting people who are grooming a generation of people to be antisocial sociopaths.
Awesome.
And you are telling everyone that's
Wait,
okay.
no, that's bad,
if you
right, Phil?
watch that content and you support that toxic content, that all they do is hate on someone, they slander someone, they crap
you,
on
Scott.
someone constantly.
But I'm not denying that there are times where I say, hey, if someone wanted to, they could go in their in DSP's chat and say this.
Are telling a whole generation of people it is okay to behave like that.
Behave like what, Phil?
And it's not. What's going to end up happening, we're going to have an entire generation of people who are just sitting on the internet all day, antisocial, who are trying to ruin other people's lives. That's not good. That's not even acceptable.
Who else's lives do I ruin? Who else do I mess with? It's kind of like the whole if you have a criticism of me, you're jealous of me. Well, it's likewise. Who else's life am I ruining? I don't really even follow that many other people. I don't follow LTG in the sense that I follow DSP. I just kind of check in on the news and updates and whatnot. I don't even restream him. Same thing with Six Erican. I don't restream him. And DSP is pretty much the only dude. Am I doing this with every single locale? Am I going into what's his name? Oh god, the chubby kid who he has a weird wispy voice. Smokey MCC's always messing with him. Do I go into his chat and say you've got gout? No.
That's a societal problem that we're going to have to now tackle, because we have an entire generation growing up where all their social interactions are on the internet. They only have friendships.
Yeah, and I'm making it worse.
They only have these relationships with people on the internet.
Yeah, no kidding.
They don't even have anything in real life that's real.
No, but that's it.
That's fucked up. You have to have that real life.
I'm sorry.
Connection, that real life stuff, a real life of your own, friends and family and a job and meaningful stuff.
I do.
You can't just sit on the internet crapping on people all day. And
I don't. I wish I had the time for that. You know, Phil, you're kind of antagonizing me. I wish I could do these things that you accuse me of.
People to make livings off of it. Guess what? You're fucking up society.
I'm sorry, Phil. I'm sorry I'm fucking up society by saying that you beg too much.
They don't care. They have no morals or values. As long as the money rolls in, they'll monetize anything. That's messed up.
Oh, yeah? I'm going to monetize snuff films?
I feel like laws should be in place again.
Yeah! Write your congressman. Make it illegal to make fun of Phil.
Lies.
I'm sorry, Mr. Deranged. You're under arrest. I knew the risks.
I don't get it. Because, offline.
Yeah, this is just him, though.
Fly. But online, everything goes.
DSP is creating parasocial relationships. I would answer your question, say mine, but you don't mess with my sleep schedule, unlike Vega. Vega's got to go in his cryopod.
I need to win the lotto.
Yeah, and sue me, Phil.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. First of all, I've already said this. If I ever, or somehow...
Is that what you're saying, DSP? I'm grooming people? That's kind of... Honestly, DSP, that's a pretty loaded statement. To tell people that the detractors are grooming people. That has a lot of negative connotations, DSP. I know you don't care. That's not really in your nature. You don't care about anything. But words do matter. They do. And you could make the argument, it's not a very good argument, but you could make the argument that this is slander, DSP. That you're slandering me right now by saying I groom anything. In any sort of way. Because people aren't going to listen to the intricacies of what you said. They're not going to say, oh, well, he specifically meant grooming in the context of making other people rad as shit. No. They're going to hear grooming and they're going to come to their conclusion that most people would come to, Phil. So that is slander. It is. But, I'm sure we all took them out of context.
Some random chance became actually affluent. All right. I would still make content. I want to make this clear.
Yeah. I don't know about that, DSP.
I would still make content. I would still,
Wait, so do you have a case or don't
I would still play games.
Yeah.
It would definitely be less. It definitely would be at a smaller scale. but I would still do it because I love it. Like, I actually have passion for this.
No,
It's
you
not
don't.
just to make a paycheck. It's because I actually enjoy myself.
No, it is
Okay?
just to make a
And
paycheck.
I
You
love
said
it. I
this
love
the
hanging
other
out with you guys. I
other
love the
video I
interactions
watched.
we have. I
And I
do.
drained the water from
That's
Phil's
what
head.
I'm really here for.
I think
I'm
he's
not
like a
here to,
kappa. You can't really do
you
that
know,
or he'll
print
die.
money. That's, if that were the
Never
case,
mind, go
I
for
would be
it.
doing 20 other things that are more profitable than this. Because how
Well,
many
like what?
opportunities? I just had the opportunity.
No,
months
you
ago
know
to get
that
into
this is the
drama
easiest
content,
thing you can do,
and I
stupid.
didn't. I could have done that, and I could have been way more profitable. But I don't care about that, right? I stuck to my gun.
Just like when he said he was going to SWAT detractors. Exactly.
But anyway,
It doesn't matter how you
yeah,
meant it, DSP.
like,
It matters the words.
if I ever were to become affluent,
Oh, make
you
sure
know,
you sue me, Phil.
maybe that I would have to start something in regards to showing everyone that you can't just say and do whatever the fuck you want. You can't create an entire toxic community of sociopathic people and tell them it's okay to go harass people. You can't make a video outright lying about what someone said and then try to mobilize people against them.
Who does this, DSP? Who makes videos outright lying about it? You can make the argument that some people are very quick to get to the press, so they say some stuff without maybe thoroughly vetting it. DSP has done that, and if you accused him of lying, he would say you're stupid for saying that's a lie. So by DSP's definition, there are some detractors, I'm not gonna name names, but you know who I'm talking about, who maybe are a little bit quick to jump the gun to say DSP is this. But at no point do I really see them mobilizing people. No one's taking action based on what a detractor says. Not really. So again, this is kind of going into slander territory, DSP.
That's illegal.
Oh,
it
never mind.
always has been. But no
Doesn't
one
grooming
takes
require
action
sexual
for it, which is
intention
ridiculous.
from the part of the perpetrator? Here's the answer to that. No, that's not necessarily what grooming inherently means, but that is the definition that most people will presume. Because you can groom people to be like... You can even groom people to be not negative things. Like you could groom, like, say, your son to take over the company for you. Grooming is basically, through definition, molding someone into a role. And so I want to be careful here with my words because I want to be more careful than Phil. However, grooming as a concept, people will immediately assume one definition of that word. And here's the thing, most of the time they're right. Most of the time when you hear the word grooming, it means specifically that horrible thing. And so when DSP says these people are grooming people, that's slander, bro. That's a very dangerous direction to walk there, okay? Yeah, of course he wouldn't give a shit. Hey, DSP's finally live? All right. Heavy is to shut up. Good evening, everyone. Noah's in the bathroom, actually. Of course you were, Phil. That's where you do all your best thinking. Grooming, preparing someone with that something is up for debate. Exactly. Failing in Dark Souls. I think I already watched this one. Countdown to the most difficult. All right, I'll watch this until he shows up.
Pig. What the heck?
It's a pig with a
Pig with
party
a
hat.
party hat. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Ziggy Piggy.
Hate army rise up. Exactly.
Save the pig.
When mobilized,
the
deranged,
whole game
act-
you're trying to save the pig's life.
What would be the negative version of my group?
Number 20.
Because I consider you all heroes. That's what I refer to
most
people as.
disappointing playthrough of the year for me
Oh, people want these
Was-
names.
Did you check out the stuff I sent you? Oh, no, I had. I'm so sorry. Thank
Path
you for
of
reminding me.
Exile 2.
Guess what happened during the stream? Attendance dipped.
You won the lottery.
People got disengaged.
Big time.
Support was bad. Oh, he rage quit.
Get out of here, Chris Chan.
So what does that mean? Oh, I don't quit because I'm angry at the game and I can't beat it. I quit because I find it's not profitable for my streams.
Okay.
Number 19, most disappointing playthrough of the year.
Sorry, I got to log into
A
Twitter
game
again.
that most of you
Twitter
most
pisses me
likely
off
do
sometimes.
not remember even existed. It is called Silent Hill, The Short Message.
It took me
Okay.
nearly
I
45
actually don't
minutes to
remember
beat this
that.
final segment. If I had known
you got me
exactly where
there.
to go and what order to do it in, I probably would have beaten it in 5 minutes. But instead, I had to redo it and redo it and redo it and redo it. Very frustrating for anyone trying to beat this game after having
God.
sunk about 2 to 3 hours
Damn
into it up
X
to that
won't
point.
give me what
And then
I
lastly,
need
on
right
top of
now.
all of that, without spoiling the ending, it's a cliffhanger ending that doesn't truly explain how the game ended.
All right. My number 18, most disappointing playthrough of the year was.
Let me see if I can figure a way around this.
Marvel Rivals.
What?
Why is it disappointing? Because both times I played it, both in the summer and at the end of the year,
Oh man, you made a
I
bunch of
basically
good
got
drawings here.
initial interest where people were showing up and liking it and engaging with it and supporting it for a couple streams, maybe like 2 to 3 streams each. And then when I got to about the 10-hour gameplay mark, I noticed a distinct, not
Aroma.
necessarily boredom, but stagnation.
I think it was a
Money,
distinct
money,
boredom.
money. Where's the money?
Number 17, most disappointing playthrough of 2024
You're a fantastic
was.
artist, man.
You may not even know what this is yet. You
What is
ready?
this?
The campaign of Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Oh yeah, because you rage
I
quit it.
tried, guys. I really tried playing this campaign. I couldn't stand it. I was literally falling asleep. So
I'll get it up here in a
bored
second.
playing
Thank
this
you again,
game
Paper Thin.
that I just didn't care. I just can't
Romance
play it
Lynn,
anymore.
please don't romance Lynn.
The number
Lynn is
16,
scared.
most disappointing playthrough of.
This will be a great opportunity. I could do some announcements here real quick. So Thursday we're doing we're going back to the Internet Asylum, and we're covering a variety of subjects. We're going to basically be watching some viewer submissions and stuff like that, and it's going to be kind of like a more chill, mellow thing as opposed to having a specific subject. So scope it out if you'd like. I'd love to see you guys there. Talk about lolcows with us. We love discussing it. The other thing, I'll announce my going green for this week. It's going to be on Saturday night as opposed to Friday night because it, from what I understand, just would not work with this work schedule to do a Friday night. And that is the illustrious Rebsy. Rebsy is joining me, and we're going to be watching Team Fortress 2. I hope you guys are stoked for it. So big ups to that. Big ups, Rebsy. I'm excited to talk to him, pick his brain about Dark Side Phil related antics. So that's my 2 big announcements. Chill, fun, interactive stream, and I intend for it to be robust. Now, Phil, as you were saying.
2024.
Ambode's going to be there.
2,
Ambode's cool.
Senua
He'll just tell
Saga.
people
I
that
really
they
liked
suck.
Hellblade 1. And I thought it was going to
This
be
guy
more of that
sucks.
same level of greatness.
I kind of wish I
And
could do an
instead,
impression
it
of
just
Ambo.
kind of fizzled and fell on its face and just wasn't that good. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Continuing
Nothing
on,
further to say
folks.
there.
My number 15, most disappointing playthrough of the year was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. I know you guys are probably going to be like, what?
What?
Multi-versus.
The number 15,
All right.
excuse me, the number 14, most disappointing game playthrough of the year for me.
All right, DSP, shut up for a second. We're going to go check out... damn it. Let's see. There it is. We got to check out Paper Thin's artwork here. So I could have changed it. Damn it. I'm so sorry, Phil. I'm sorry I messed up the timeline by telling people that you're stupid at games. My bad. We got some fantastic art here of the guy. Really love this. Band. Holy shit, he's wearing a Naruto headband. And it says band. He's from the band village. It's not the village that you think. It's not where band people go. They ban people from the village. You understand. And I like this DSP homunculi. It's pretty grotesque. Eat it with a spoon. Looking at that king's tax not going up. Just DSP's general feelings about things. Oh man, he's such a dead-looking man. We got some more Phil. Another Phil homunculi. I think it's Wait. No. This is that Patches the Spider, but it's Phil instead. And then this is Droop Side Phil, and he's even got uneven drooping. Everything about this dude is asymmetrical. We've got convenience store Phil. He's working here. Wanting to know if that's all you're buying. Did you guys know that I invented playthroughs? How wild would that be? DSP's working at the gas station. And I don't know, I just really want DSP to work at a gas station. I think it'd be fun. DSP's working at a gas station, and you go up there and you say, yeah, just the Prime energy drink.
Oh, you actually drink this shit? Don't you know that Shills advertised this? You're a fucking idiot.
I'm going to get 2 Primes. And then you got Mr. Potato Head Phil. Pretty nice. I like that you can make DSP look so distinct in each image, but it's still all Phil. I'm never confused as to who I'm looking at here. Except for Cat here. Cat here is looking pretty robust. DSP playing games, having the time of his life from the looks of it. DSP Happy Face DSP. He's really excited for the new content and the donations that will definitely be coming with it. And we got kind of a Disney side, Phil. I like this. This is fun. And we got, I could have changed the world. Very good stuff, Paper Thin. I love your art. It's robust and meaningful. Oh, nope, that's not what I'm wanting. I'm wanting this one. There you go.
That's right. I think you recognize it. Dragon Age.
Timeline has been shattered for years. You wonder why we haven't
I
progressed.
received another tip.
I think that DSP is right. I think that DSP is the reason why everything sucks
$50
nowadays.
tip.
Or rather, that we made fun of him.
From Lisa Lou.
Hidden
I've
Discord
never run
rules. That's
into this
good.
thing before. What is it, a money creature?
What is
Yeah, look,
DSP's
it's a
jutsu?
money
Bag no
creature.
jutsu.
It just throws money around.
It's more like a
What the hell
blobfish.
was
Yeah,
that?
that's the goatee. He
The
really looks
13th most
different.
disappointing
Makes some
playthrough
fun draw.
was
It's cool.
Dragon Ball Z Sparking.
You didn't like this game,
Zero.
Phil? Is it because you were
12
losing?
is. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Dragon's
shit, he's here.
Dogma.
This next to each other emote. Maybe I can make a, because on Kick you can have the moving emotes. Maybe I can make a emote of me applauding like this.
Yeah,
Maybe
that
like
sounds
5 of them
nice and
next to each
stupid.
other. That'd be perfect.
But I like that you can capture DSP's love
Well, I'm
for
glad
life.
to hear that you guys
Paper
are liking Raw on Netflix.
When I look at
didn't even know when
Phil's
it started.
drawings, or
When did
your
it
drawings
start?
of Phil, I
have no
say
idea what
that's
the
a
starting
happy
time is
man
or how
that
long
everyone's
it's gonna
jealous
run.
of.
You guys told me this morning it may be 4 hours long, and I was like, dang, I'll be fast forwarding a lot then. Because there is no effing way I'm watching 4 hours of wrestling tonight before I go to sleep. That's not happening.
Oh, yeah? We got to catch up on our research of wrestling.
8 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so it's been running for about 2 hours already.
Oh, didn't beat the game with all characters, but okay.
Wait,
How can you even really critique a
8 p.m.
game like that, DSP? You said that a critique doesn't matter unless it's completed.
yeah, it would be 5 p.m. Pacific. So yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
I don't know why I had a
okay.
brain fart
Moving
there
on,
for a
Phil.
second.
Let's go. Start
Okay.
begging. It feels like these
Does it
playthroughs are
look good
just
now,
being
by the way?
ranked
Oh,
on
let me
viewer
test
support.
something, everyone.
I'd like
Hold
to hear
on.
your opinion on
That's
the
right, I have
actual
to fix
games,
this. Hold
not
on.
which games you got the most
Fix
support for.
this.
Sarah, do you want to be
This has to
banned?
go away. And then I have the best of. Here it is. Okay, we should be good. There it is. Wait, what?
I've always found clapping to be kind of goofy. I don't know why. Even when it's
Hold on, this is not in the right
an
spot. This gotta
event,
go
you
up.
know, you're at a graduation, everyone's clapping. I tend not to clap because I just think I
Reason
look
two of
goofy
them
when
are
I
out of
clap.
order.
I'm kind of self-conscious of it, so I don't do it.
One
So when I see
now they're in
DSP do it, it's lame.
No idea how they got out of order, but now they're in order. Sweet.
Now, a good
Yeah,
old leg
camera.
slap, now that's always good. Because then you're
Down
like a
to the
grandpa.
bottom.
You're some grandpa
that.
saying,
So
ah,
everything ready.
that was a good one. No, that's okay. Sarah's going to get banned.
Are.
All right, let's go, Phil.
we
All
go.
stuff you could have done
I'm in the right
beforehand.
spot. Cool.
All right, let's do it, DSP.
Oh, I did get your email. I responded actually.
Let's hear
Dark
what
Maggot.
sucks
I
and
don't know if you saw my
stupid.
response. I responded either this morning or halfway through the day.
Okay.
Is Monster Hunter Wilds on the list for this year? You mean games for me to play this year? I'm interested in it. I can't guarantee it. I tried playing Monster Hunter World
Mm.
many years ago, and no one wanted it. So I
Yep,
skipped
no one
it. But you know,
no
I'd
one
be
supported
interested
it.
in Wilds.
Got to get that shit banned. Huh.
All right, Slayer has tipped $1.
Slayer has tipped a
to
ban.
talk about Raw on Netflix. He says they put a ton of budget into the show.
Oh,
He actually didn't even watch WWE for a long time, but there's
How's it going,
many
Sonic?
higher production values, high-profile matches tonight. It's a longer than 2-hour show, which is what people were saying. It's going to be at least 3.
do you guys like this new minimalist look?
He also says in Singapore they get all of the shows of WWE on Netflix, but,
Yeah, right,
but
Wesley?
only Raw is being live broadcast. Everything else is only going to be on demand. But he says that the pay-per-views like Royal Rumble will be on Netflix. Yeah,
Far
I
out,
think
man.
that's ultimately what WWE is going to do here is they're going to eventually go all Netflix, but the problem is they have agreements with other companies that haven't expired yet. So they have to wait for everything to expire, and then I guarantee you they're going to put it all on Netflix just like they did everywhere else.
Hey guys,
So,
earlier when that dude
and let's be honest, that's
subscribed,
more
did you guys
convenient
hear
for
the
the viewer.
notification for it? Because I
you
didn't
know,
hear
it
it.
really
That's
is. I
rather
don't know
weird.
why. It just
Let
really
me play it
sucks
again.
that
Do you guys hear this?
Scumbags and
It really
mental
sucks
cases on
that,
the internet still support me.
Oh, you sent a reply? Oh no, I didn't see the reply.
Because I don't hear it.
I
I don't know,
did
I'm a
not
little
see the
confused.
reply.
Anyway, what's going on, Phil? I'm still mad about the Path of Exile 2
cool.
review. You guys didn't hear it? Shit.
I'm
All
trying
right.
to
I
do
think
something on
I
the
think I
fly
broke
here.
something with it.
If it works, we'll see. Hold on.
You heard it? Okay, so some people heard it.
Let's see.
All right, well then I don't hear it. Just really, really quiet. Oh, damn. Turn it up. Let's try.
Aha!
About that.
Scumbags and mental cases on the
This could
internet
work.
still support.
How do you guys feel about that? All right.
Ooh, I don't even know where to save this.
Thank you.
Save
Thank you, everyone. I don't know why I don't hear it. That's weird. Oh, shit. I thought I was looking at one of Paper Thin's drawings there for a second. That's just the guy.
There, let's see if this works. Let's see.
What really
Trying to do
sucks, dude?
something on
I'm
the
at the edge of my
fly.
seat. I want to know.
On the fly. You know, whenever I do stuff on the fly, it always works perfectly. Oh, yes.
Yeah, because you screw
always.
shit up all the time, Phil. Ack.
See, file.
I don't like you, Phil. I don't know if you've picked up on this, but I don't really like you.
Okay.
I think I want you to be unhappy. Kind of what I think.
And then I gotta go.
I think you
here.
missed
Do I
one.
want
That
the
one,
place?
one's
You
the
go here
faces.
instead.
Let me
You
see
scroll
again.
down, you go here, you click here. What's it? You click here, and then I click here. I click here.
This one?
Ah. Oh.
Oh, God. Okay, yeah, this one.
Ooh.
What the hell's happening? I'm not seeing what's happening. Is DSP jerking it? Oh.
Oh. Ooh. I guess we'll do upper left fits, right? Yeah, that fits perfectly.
DSP, you can't be spanking it on stream.
I wonder if I can
Learn
put this on
from
the thumbnail for the stream too.
But I do
don't know if it'll
appreciate that
work
your
because it's not
content business.
widescreen, but I
Man,
can try
shut the hell
anyway.
up, Sarah. Oh, you meant this kind of sassy one. All right. Let's see it. DSP, I'll be right back. Don't move.
Ooh, it worked. Ooh,
Keep
now we have a
making weird
thumbnail.
noises,
Thank
though.
you,
It's about to
Dark
work
Knight.
here in a second. Check this out.
Very good.
No, that's not right. That's DSP Twitter. Let's see.
That's good.
There we go.
Good news. Even though my OBS crashed earlier,
All right, DSP, make all those
it didn't
noises
corrupt
again.
the video, so it worked. Here, we can also put it over here. Watch this.
Yes, pros. I think it
I need
is.
that. This.
Man, look at this dude.
Add.
Successfully wasted every day of my life.
File.
DSP
When I just
complaining. I like it. And even matches the
Ooh.
the Moob Valley here.
In this case, I'll just have to put it like upper left. I have to because I can't
Phil,
put the bottom
one
left
weird-looking
for
dude.
pop-ups for contributions. so
What, I
that's
need to be
probably the best place
attractive for you
it.
guys?
Well, it couldn't hurt.
Cool.
That's what I'm trying to say.
What is that noise? Something outside is really loud.
Oh shit, it's Tevin. He's breached the
Car
perimeter.
alarm?
DSP, they're still in your
Really
car!
loud noise outside. Cool.
You can repost them if you want. All right.
Will today's countdown be a spoiler for yesterday's countdown? Oh, no, not necessarily
Will
at
you
all,
post
Slayer.
this art
Like,
on your Twitter?
Maybe
You
there'll be
should.
a small reference here or there, but the best of is a very different
DSP is never smiling like that. He's definitely
countdown
not
than the
cheerful
most
looking.
disappointing playthrough. Like, you know, I might say, oh, I referenced this yesterday, but I'm not going to explain why. You know what I mean? We're not going to go into like a giant. I don't think there'll be much cross-reference. Cool.
Phil wears shorts. He does. It's been confirmed multiple times that he does.
We'll start shortly. We'll give you like 5 minutes. So, by the way, who was the first tipper? There was a $1 tip, correct?
Oh, I like the
From
scrolling
Slayer.
one
Let's
we
get
got
Slayer
now.
on
Look
the
at
board.
that. Very cool, Phil.
Finally, someone turned it off. It sounded like someone's car alarm was going off, like in the distance, but it was like really loud, like unbearably loud.
Then
Very
how come we
annoying.
didn't hear it? It couldn't have been that loud, Phil.
Okay.
Why is everything exaggerated with you? I'm sure it was barely
Jinx,
even
you're
a
back.
thing.
How you doing, man? Good to see
It's
you.
unbearably loud. What, is a car flying towards you, Phil?
Why don't I ever talk about the Monster Hunter Rise demo that I played? You played that after Worlds? Honestly, because I don't remember.
Yeah,
I
I kinda
don't
believe that.
remember playing it, nor do I even
His
remember
moves
it
are
being
getting
called Monster
bigger.
Hunter Rise.
Well,
I
maybe-
distinctly remember Worlds.
Maybe DSP's pregnant.
I don't remember
know.
Rise.
But not
So,
not in the
it
way
must not
like,
have left much
maybe
of
he's
an
got a
impression on
xenomorph in him.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it
Whew.
could be.
Yes, it is official. We hit
It's
50
not a scroll,
goals
it's a
this
filter.
morning.
Ooh, okay.
The marathon will take place on Wednesday.
Man, DSP's crafty.
It's either going to be a Rageathon or a classic Mega Man marathon, or they're exactly the same idea, because classic Mega Man is difficult, and if I'm trying to beat all those games in a marathon, I'm going to be very, very angry. So the thing is, people were like,
DSPs Rageathons have always been
like,
very,
that's
very
great.
rage-tastic. They've always been a complete waste of time.
And other people were like, yeah, how about, you know, this one? Well, I already played that one. What about this one? I played that one too. Right? Like, did you even know? Like, you want a Rageathon, but then you didn't know what games to suggest, and I can't do it.
They did suggest something,
talking
DSP.
about a retro marathon.
You just said that they
suggested
suggested something.
Of playing classic Mega Man, and and then maybe at the end to do some.
They suggested things, but they didn't even know what they wanted to
suggest.
suggest.
That will make me rage when I play them.
Classic Mega Man is difficult? Kinda.
Okay.
Then should vote for a Rageathon and then just have him play Stellar Blade. It would make him rage.
Sayo says this list is going to be interesting. I have no recollection.
Yeah, he's
of what
just going to
games we thought
save
were
scum.
the best.
Exactly, Ronan.
By the way, so Iron Man the Power told us, keyed us in, that there will be 3 new products at Taco Bell on the 16th.
Oh, my Lord.
So that's potential for a future DSP tries it. However, now any new goals that we hit, we're working towards goals hit of 60. And that's
Neil, maybe she likes it, like she's Shrek or something.
Think of another one. And sadly, I think we'll probably hit the next 10 within the next week. So that'll be before the Taco Bell stuff comes out.
Doesn't know what it is.
Okay,
so what do you want, Phil?
What is the next one? What do you
guys
guys
DSP,
think?
you want a Rageathon? Play Meat Boy. Well, they already played
there was
it.
No poll.
Out of options.
We pulled up in the chats, and people did vote for the Rageathon, but then no one thought about, no one thought about exactly what they wanted.
I would like a retro playthrough if DSP
we got a moving
played
leaderboard
on
now,
the old
and basically
systems.
it auto
If
adjusts.
DSP hooked up his Sega Genesis and played Vector Man,
so the
hell
leaderboard
yeah.
now is
But he's not going to do that because he's lazy and he's stupid.
Literally every piece of the stream has been improved.
Every piece of the stream has been improved except for You're Still Boring.
Which flavors came in the variety pack of 99 proof shooters? Off the top of my head,
come on,
banana, watermelon, apple, orange, black cherry, blackberry.
Oh, Tino, that would elicit some rage.
Remember. There's a few more.
Sure.
There are 10 different ones, but I remember those that I just mentioned. So
I bet.
Now the question is, will you guys have me drink all 10 of them over the course of the marathon on Wednesday? Right?
Yeah, no.
We'll probably do just like we did previous. I'll take a shot every time that we reach $100 support.
It's like when
will you have me drink all 10 shots over the course of Wednesday?
It's lame, man. I remember the last Rageathon I even bothered to try and watch. He was playing Crash Team Racing, and he just sat there and quietly maulding.
Ready? A ginormous error. I forgot to thaw out the guacamole. I left it frozen, so we had no guacamole with the
Holy shit, dinner ruined. Divorce imminent.
It's my fault. I ruined dinner again, guys. I did it.
Cat pile drivered him, so it's okay.
Homemade, please explain.
Wait, is Phil allowed to drink
by my wife
blackberry
and
and black
baked in the
cherry
oven,
as a white
not
man?
some quesadilla that we ordered, not some frozen
I think
one that
that
you just warm
DSP
up.
would be invited
tortilla,
to the cookout.
Chicken, that was seasoned.
I mean,
cheese,
because they got to have someone to
sauce,
laugh at.
And you actually bake them in the oven, and then you have toppings for them.
And that'd actually be pretty funny. I'd like to see that.
Mr. Rye places
donating
to drink. Why not skip the gaming and have the drinking stream?
He's gotten so tired.
You realize I am a gaming YouTuber, right?
Oh, yeah?
You get that, right? The name of the channel is DSP.
I don't know. I'm not seeing any gaming.
Drinking. I'm sure I could do a drinking stream, just drinking, and people would be fine with it too. But
yeah, DSP,
it's good
get
to do
drunk, man.
Content,
Oh yeah. If the game isn't like Heavy Rain, DSP can rage at
yes,
it.
please.
Why is he
please let us know when Raw ends. Probably another 2 hours. How much you want to bet? It's not going to end till like
exactly.
9
How many times does he rage at Street Fighter?
Freaking ads.
He should play Street Fighter Collection and have Gojatinx chase his ass down.
All right. So by the way, just so everyone knows,
you can donate.
Tonight's stream is interactive. If you support this stream in any way, I will give you a shout out. I will update the leaderboard. All right. Now keep in mind, if I'm in the middle of talking about a particular game, I want to keep talking about that game. What I'll do is between the countdown parts, between the numbers, that's when I'll probably try to do shout outs. We'll see. But last night, plenty of people got their 2
former
cents
alcoholic
in,
doing an alcoholic stream.
I shouted
well,
out,
he wants to show you the dangers of
the,
alcoholism.
The number entry that I was talking about
Makes
went
sense
really well.
to me.
So I predict it'll go well tonight as well.
This is why you should drink, because then you'll be me.
Drinking stops across the planet. What's wrong with your eye, Phil?
Yes,
You
no raw
winking at me?
spoilers.
I
If
don't
we
think
see
you're my
people
type, Phil.
starting to post spoilers in the chat, you're just going to get banned right away.
Yeah, ban
Slayer,
'em.
you can enforce that. You're watching Raw, so if you see someone in chat spoiling Raw, please ban them. We don't
Yeah,
want anyone
toss
getting
their ass
spoiled.
out. We need
Not that it
only
matters, I'm watching it
authentic
tonight anyway,
reactions
but, you know, for anyone
for
else, maybe they can't watch
PPP.
it right away and that'd be messed up. We don't want people being spoiled.
Damn it. I forgot to practice my impression. Phil, it doesn't. No,
Background
that's
lights
not
look
right.
good.
Phil,
Frame rate's good. Yeah.
shut up a minute, Phil.
It's the most random thing.
Phil, I
think
feel
what
like you're
happens
not.
actually is.
I feel like you were already
What actually
spoiled on
happens
Raw.
is
Damn it, that's not very good. Shit.
These lights.
I need to
run
listen to
well,
him some more.
But the
I
more
need to
lights
listen to
you
him and
have
try and
on,
copy it.
certain devices get affected and get a lower
Let
frame
me
rate.
write this down. I know
So,
what I'm doing
like,
tomorrow.
Some of these lights are good, but then sometimes I'll notice because I have lights
my
around the edge of
wife's
the
gonna
office
say, "What
too.
the hell are you
and
doing in
sometimes I'll
here?"
notice one of them looks really
And it's
choppy. One
just
of them's
me in the
off.
shower practicing my voices.
When did that happen? When did this light turn off?
I'm not even gonna have the water on because you can practice your
Just looked and
acoustics
it's
in the
on. Wait a
shower.
minute. According to this, it's on.
Phil. See, he has a weird way of saying
Disabled the
Phil.
wrong
That's
way.
what I'm trying to lock in on. Phil.
This one?
Ah, damn it. Because he's got a Gerbert Godfrey kind of nature to his voice, but it is higher pitched.
Now it's on. Weird.
Ah.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. Sometimes a
The
device
way
will
DSP
turn
pitches
off
rages on makes
randomly
it
for
sound
no
so boring.
reason.
He's going to do shots and play
then
COD or
sometimes
Street
it'll
Fighter
turn back
6. That's
on.
every other weekday night for him. And he doesn't put himself in
And then
any sort of
sometimes
position
I'll
that
go
would
to
elicit
disable and it
more
won't
rage.
disable. I'll go to
For
enable
example,
and it won't
DSP
enable.
should
It's just
play
bizarre.
ranked.
And then
He
sometimes
should play ranked and
the,
get pissed. Or he should, when he's playing Call of Duty, he should play hardcore. He should play hardcore and only use the pistol. This guy would get mad pissed.
I'm
Hell
so
yeah.
confused right now.
Gain 100 pounds? Yeah, maybe. Hard to believe it's already been a year since his worst and best of 2023. I remember watching that with you, Lynn. Good
I'm
times.
gonna restart the
Hell
light.
yeah, man. Man, where does the time
I'm
go?
having an error. I'm literally having an error right now. Windows update. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
No Windows
fuck
update.
you, Windows.
Bullshit.
You don't know how life
I was
works.
going to restart the lighting quick. No, what I was
Book
going to say
smart
was because I
nerds.
have so many devices going.
Also, Slayer, if
on
you see any
RGB
book smart nerds,
that
ban them too.
they tend to sometimes it'll overload and one will run at a really low frame rate for some odd reason. I think it's just overload. I have so many going.
Yeah,
and, they go
DSP's gonna
crazy.
blow up his computer.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
I'm
different
thirsty.
light
Do we have
strips.
anything to drink around here?
Yeah, pretty nuts. This setting is more complicated than you guys think. There's not one light strip behind me. There's multiple.
Yeah, you got a bunch of stupid
You gotta
shit
do it
all
that
going
way.
at once. Fantastic, Phil.
They went out because I'm restarting right now. Restarting all the lights to try to get
Wake me
everything
up when
working
this shit
properly.
starts, man.
El Real Pet Chicken with a $5 super
Ooh.
chat says, I haven't been here in a year. I'm glad you're still streaming. Let's send positive vibes. Thank you.
DSP is
Thank you
going to
very
stream
much.
until the day he falls over.
All right, so
What are
now
you saying?
everything looks synced.
He doesn't
All
know
right, everything looks synced
Contra
to me.
Hardcore has 4
Thank you, El
innings
Real
and
Pet
different
Chicken, our
routes.
first super chat of the night.
What is that stain? I think it's the emblem of the shirt. Because it's, or maybe he's lactating. I
Good
don't
to
know.
have you back. $5. So
You should
yes,
play
we will have live
WWE to
updates
hype
to
up
the
his new show
leaderboard.
with the
I'm sure it would be great if we could hit a
with
goal
PPP.
tonight.
I agree.
If we
WWE
don't, it's not the end of
Champions
the
time.
world. I'm not going to sit here and complain and whine. I'm going to be focused on the countdown.
Are you
But it
sure?
would be great if
Are
we
you
could
sure?
get a goal hit tonight for support.
Are
Okay.
you sure? I'm going to remember this, Phil. I'm not going to complain or whine. It's going to be an easy clone change.
Are we good? Are we good to start? Because I'm about ready to start.
Waiting on you, dude.
I can wait 5 more minutes, but I'm about ready to start now.
You
Whatever you guys
operate
want
the
to do.
damn thing. It's a black coffee stain. They must have overfilled it at the factory.
Yeah, you know what I noticed? So Vietnamese
Definitely
comrade said
right.
he was watching Smart Guys yesterday
Oh, yeah?
to prepare for the new show that starts tomorrow. That's right, tomorrow for those who
And
didn't
how
see the
was it,
podcast
Vietnamese
yet.
comrade? How did you
Smart
enjoy
Guys, the
it?
revival.
No, I've never played a game,
starts
actually.
tomorrow morning. I'm not doing a podcast. Instead of a podcast, I'm doing a wrestling commentary show where myself and Ashton from Kino Casino will
Ashton?
be doing a 2-person co-commentary on Monday Night Raw that's going on right now. We're going to watch it tonight and do a commentary on it. And it's going to be broadcast on my DSP Reacts channel and on my Kick channel at the same time.
I can hardly wait.
Tomorrow
man.
morning in place of the podcast. I'm skipping
DSP
the
can't fall
podcast in the
over.
morning.
He's shaped like
okay?
a weeble wobble.
But what's funny
He's
is
like
I didn't even
Boppo
realize
the
this.
Clown.
Did you know I never aired the final episode of Smart Guys. The intention was
Lost
that
media.
I did a triple show. It was myself, John Rambo, and our other friend Drew.
Who?
We did a triple show, and that
Yeah, I
was
thought you
supposed to be
called
the
them
next to last
BBB,
episode.
triple B.
But then for some reason,
Did
we
you see
never did the
Boogie
final
piss
episode.
himself?
I don't know what happened. I have no recollection. This was over 10 years ago. So that was
Boogie
it. The
is
final
truly a
episode
loser.
was basically like, all right, we're gonna do one more show, and then we never
No, I
did it.
didn't see that.
So interesting,
Ah,
you know, that we
Boogie,
ended
you-
like
you
that.
were
Kind
pathetic.
of left people on a cliffhanger. If you're watching the playlist, you're like, what happened?
What happened? What happened to John? We got to bring him back. Who's doing the color commentary? I assume Triple P Ashton. Drew, the cool one. He was really cool. He got all the best lines.
I love when people are like, oh, I miss John Rambo. No, you don't. John Rambo has been gone from my content for
You guys
11
hated
years.
John Rambo, remember?
11 years. You don't miss John Rambo. That's bullshit. You're so full of crap.
You can miss things from over 11 years ago, Phil. Remember when you missed shit about your own content from over 11 years ago? You missed all the money
I'll be doing
and
exactly the same
popularity
Slayer.
and
Slayer
fame
says
and all
he's
that shit.
going blindly into Raw.
You
He
don't
hasn't
really
watched
miss that
wrestling in a
either, do
while,
you, Phil?
And he's absorbing the plot lines at face value based on recaps. I think we're all going to have to do that,
Remember
right?
when the
You haven't
internet
been following,
respected
no
you,
clue what the hell's
Phil?
going
That
on.
never really
I'm not going
happened.
to even know who half the people are. I
That
know.
was
I'm gonna be like, who the hell is this?
disrespectful.
Who's this? You know, all these
Now,
newcomers.
granted, he's right, but not in the way that he thinks. Yeah, no one really misses John.
No, I didn't get a
But,
VPN.
people are
I just got
capable of
regular
missing
Netflix
John.
for now. I'm not worried about a VPN.
Drew killed 7 wolves by himself. That's awesome. Have he pissed himself and asked him if he could change and then pissed in those pants as well? What's he doing? Just pissing his pants competitively? Bill knows what the
All right.
cult should think. Yeah, if I hear any
Shall we
mention
begin?
of John again, it's going to be banned.
I'm down to start.
Yeah, what about T?
Last
you
night
missed
it took
T.
a little
That
over
was
2
over
hours.
11
I
years
predict
ago.
probably the same tonight. It'll probably take a little over 2 hours to get through the countdown.
You missed being able to play games that you wanted. Wasn't that quite some
hold on
time
one
ago?
second. One thing I didn't open. I need to open for that. Just
There's
in
the guy
case.
himself. There's Repsy right there. He's
I-
joining me on
I
Going
forget
Green
her
Saturday. We're
I
watching
have-
Team Fortress 2. I'm excited.
Okay,
Repsy,
you know,
you're
in
going to have to
text,
help explain the game to me,
numbers
though, because I don't
20
really
to
know how
number
Team
1,
Fortress works.
just in case.
exactly.
I don't know.
I'm
if I'll
sure it's not
forget
that
any of these,
complicated,
you
but
know,
I will overcomplicate
just to have it
it.
in front of me in case I don't know what I'm
So I
talking
know
about.
that the
right?
spy,
I can't imagine I
he
won't
has some sort of,
recognize one
like,
the games, though.
Gatling gun,
you know?
right? Or orbital satellite cannon. And then Gatling Man, well, he has the Gatling gun. Never mind, I know the game completely.
Okay.
Poor John. He
by the
really
way,
is
does
the
this
most
sound
tragic
good?
character in the
Is the
Vortex. And
microphone
he's trying to
positioning
protect,
good?
trying to project onto a stream.
I'm
He
not,
doesn't
you know,
miss
you don't
John.
hear
He's
me
trying to
dropping
make
or
it so
anything.
that
It
others
sounds
don't
good
want
where it
to
is.
either.
It looks
Well,
good
I know
on
that-
camera, but I want to
I
make sure
agree
it
with,
sounds good. That's more important
Himbo.
than it looking
DSP
good.
definitely misses
You know,
John
sounds fine.
on some sort of
I
level.
did. I lightened.
Just probably
I
not
lightened
make
the limiter
good
earlier
level.
today because I think it was like just about perfect, but it was dropping a tiny bit. So I lightened the limiter like just a couple more notches, and I think
Ooh.
now it's picking up nicely.
Very cool, Phil. New clone. DSP won't spend a few hours playing video games or get better, but will spend hours watching WWE Champions or WWE recaps.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
Justin Trudeau resigned, the Prime Minister of Canada.
Yeah,
I'm
he
sure
heard your
Canadians are
advice,
happy
Phil.
about that one.
He watched DSP
Canadians have wanted him
politics.
out for a long time.
He knew he didn't want to be on the
But
next
this
episode.
is not DS politics, but yeah, they've wanted his ass out. No one likes that guy anymore. Everyone hates his ass.
Don't worry, I'll explain
He's
over
just
every
fucking-
minute
I
detail.
don't know how
Excellent.
the government works that he just kept getting reelected. When
I don't
no
know,
one liked him.
DSP. How come you keep getting money? Maybe people make bad choices sometimes. You ever think about that?
They're felting Trudeau right now.
Yeah. What's
Yeah, I heard that too.
Ashton?
South Korea had an impeachment. They got the replacement in, and then they impeached the replacement already. They've had
Holy
a hell of a
shit,
month,
man. Well, once you
What-
get a
what is
taste
going
for
on? Some of these
impeachment, you
governments are
can't
so
stop.
tumultuous right
It's
now.
kind of like your first kill. I wouldn't know anything about that. It's a result of his meds. He was acting so pathetic about it like he has some self-respect. Who we talk about, Detractor Media? DSP? I don't know. DSP
All
needs
right,
some
now
meds.
let's begin. Okay, let's get started.
Does
Here we go.
DSP miss Leanna? No, he's got someone else to cook for
All
him.
right, let's do it. What is going on, everyone?
What's
DSP
going
here.
on?
And yet again,
Go ahead and say it, Phil.
a fun year of gaming has come to a close.
You
It
hated
is
this
now
year of
early
gaming,
2025,
DSP.
and it's time for us together to reminisce about the best of what we did together last year.
What you donated
So,
for.
Tonight, live on my channels, it is time to do the top 20 best playthroughs of
When's
2024
DSP
countdown.
gonna resign? We
Now,
need a new
I
person.
must
We need a new face for
emphasize
DSP gaming.
some things,
How awesome would it
because
be?
already I can tell
DSP
you all,
resigns.
last night, I did
Next
the top
stream,
20
Corona is
most
sitting there.
disappointing
Hey guys,
playthroughs of
donate!
2024,
Donate now!
and people got
Or I
confused.
ban you all.
They were very upset with me. Why? Because there were some games in there that are good games, and people were like, how dare you put this game in your countdown of the worst games?
How dare you be wrong and
And I'm
stupid,
like, I'm
Phil?
looking around, I'm like, I'm reading the title of the video.
Boogie PP'd
I'm
himself.
replaying
Oh,
the
he's
intro
on
to
his...
the video.
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
listening
We're
to,
talking-
everything. Like, I didn't say it was the worst games countdown. I said it was the most disappointing game playthroughs of the year. You could have
His
a great
meds,
game
he's
that
peeing
ends
through
up
his
being a
pants. It's
disappointing
funny.
playthrough for
It's
a
still
reason,
funny to me.
you know? And that was the truth, is that many of the entries in that countdown last night were good games that were
My
in there
brother and his
for a
girlfriend kind of
particular
remind me of
reason.
DSP
So
and
now
Cat's
we're doing the
relationship.
best
That's
playthroughs of
rather sad.
2024. Will any of the games in this countdown be terrible? No. Will any of the games in this countdown be Game of the Year style contenders? Yes. However, there may be some games in here that
It
you'll
sure
be
seems
shocked
like this
at.
list
Wait,
is
what?
already worthless.
Why would
Phil.
you say that that's one of the best? I don't think that was one of the best games of the year, because this is not the best games of the year. You understand?
It's only
You have to
about
listen.
money, guys.
I
What's
want
so hard to
people get
understand about
confused
this?
when they just assume that everyone's just doing
Right,
the best
Seal?
and worst of the year. I've never done that. I've literally never once in my 16 years as a YouTuber said, it's the best and worst of the year, everybody. Never. Instead, I do something a little different.
Yeah,
I
you
think
do
that it's
something more
fun,
retarded.
and it keeps it fresh.
How
and
long
keeps
does it
me
take him to write
being
out a script?
individual and doing it
DSP?
a little bit, you know,
And
off of the
DSP does it
same
off
kind
the
of crap
cuff.
that
He
everybody
doesn't
else
do any
does.
scripts.
All
What are you
right.
talking about?
Okay, so the 20 games we're about to mention resulted in really great playthroughs.
It's not
on
the
the
best
internet.
games of the year. It's the most
And
supported
in
games.
reality,
Now, I
feel
think he
like
has
this
in the
is
past
probably
said that
20
games
of
are the
best
best or
things
worst,
that I did
but I'm
in the
not
last
confident
year.
enough to call him on.
And by no means
Corona
are
is the
these,
only VTuber
like,
I
for
watch.
example,
And the reason why I like her is I
the
really like her energy.
only things
She's
I
a
did in the
fun
last year.
dork girl
There's
who plays
tons,
games
you know,
and screams
but
at
these
her
are the
TV.
20 things that I think are
And,
notable. And,
she's
maybe,
kind of
maybe in
toxic,
2024,
but in a fun way.
you didn't have a chance to watch
She
a lot of my
threatens her
content,
chat all the
and now you're
time.
just playing catch up. These would be
And,
some of the
she yells
playthroughs
at
I
her
would
chat all the
absolutely
time.
recommend
But
that you take a
she's
look
got
at if
adorable
you want to see
energy.
the best of the best and have a good time. Okay? By the way, shout out to Hiseo, who has just gifted
She also
5
plays
memberships to
some
the
rather
community here
obscure
on DSP
games that you
Gaming
wouldn't think
to
that
get the
a
support
VTuber
rolling
would play,
tonight.
or at least would
So
just
thank you,
kind of be
Hiseo. I
outside of her
appreciate that very
wheelhouse.
much. Let's get you up on
And
the leaderboard.
she knows a lot of pop culture. She'll talk all day about Star Wars.
With that, we add $15 of
I
support
like her
to the
because she has
stream.
a
Thanks for
pretty
getting us
robust
rolling here
personality.
tonight, Hiseo.
She's
All right.
opposite of Phil in that.
All
She
right,
can make
guys.
any
Without
game
further
funny.
ado, I think it's time to start, don't you? All right, ladies and gentlemen, the top 20 best playthroughs of 2024 here on DSP
All right,
Gaming.
let's do it.
start.
Best?
All right,
Wait, didn't you
folks.
just say best?
In the number 20
Isn't the
spot,
thing you
already we're
said?
going to have controversy and shock,
All right.
so prepare your butts. The number 20 best
Exactly,
playthrough
Sniper.
that I did in 2024 is
Oh, Lord.
WWE Champions Time, brother. We pulled for Hogan's. We played a mobile game live on stream.
funny?
And I spent money
most
on a
highly
mobile
regarded-
game live in front of an audience of hundreds of people live and thousands of
Hundreds of
people
children.
on demand. And the world was shocked.
Shut up and
changed
get to the
forever,
point.
brother. So, it is number 20 on the list, and there's a good reason. Can we be honest?
DSP, shut
WWE
the fuck
Champions
up!
is not actually a very great game. It's a mobile game that ties in with WWE. So if you like pro wrestling, you probably like this.
I'm insane with anger!
If you're interested in mobile gaming, you probably would like this. If you want to see how
If
a
you're
mobile
interested
game
in mobile
works,
gaming, you
you
shouldn't be in
probably really
DSP
like this.
streams.
But
Because
is
you'll
it a
only make
great
it
game?
worse.
No,
Or,
not by any
better
means
yet,
would I say
drop
it is.
the
It's
habit,
more of a
and then you can
time
send
waster
Phil that
game
money.
for me, you know? But why
Exactly,
was this
Fourth
notable?
Rider.
And why am I putting it in my top 20 best playthroughs
You
of
put
the
this
year?
in your
All right,
top
folks,
20, but those
it's
other
this
games
simple.
were in your top 20
People on the
most
internet
disappointing.
have made this game,
Hey, get
this
out of here,
stupid
Phil.
mobile
You
game,
suck.
a reason to not like me for the longest time.
Lord.
They basically went behind the scenes of any content that I put out to try to find things that I'm involved with that have nothing to do with my public face. This is not a public account. This is not stuff that
We're
anyone
already
needed to
into
know
this,
about.
man. The detractors get this
But
segment
these
early.
people pried into my private life and tried to expose me for actually having been spending money behind the scenes.
It's more
Ladies
to
and
it than
gentlemen,
that, Phil. And
anyone
you know
who
it's
makes
more
any
to it
money
than
on
that.
the internet
You're a
has
piece
a
of
right to
shit.
spend it however they want.
You're a garbage ass human being, man.
I'm going to say that again. Anyone on the internet who makes money has right to spend it however they want, period. No one ever had a right to criticize me for playing this game.
Yes, we
but
did,
they
Phil.
did. They
This
felt
is just
like,
a
oh, well, if Phil
this is
makes
just
money,
a
he should
PR
be so
segment.
responsible
Okay,
for it, and
so
he should not
people
be
make
able to
money
spend
on
it
the
on
internet.
mobile games
What if
or
they
anything
donate
else.
to a detractor?
That is wrong.
Are they allowed to do that?
Okay? It doesn't even
Because
matter.
then
It
they're
doesn't matter at all if
fostering
you
a
agree or
negative
disagree
environment.
with me and my content or anything. It's full of baloney, okay? And it never actually was.
You begged and
a big deal.
manipulated people
However,
for this, Phil.
the problem was, for
You
the longest
cried
time,
poor
I was dishonest
while
about
dumping
it.
money
All right?
into this
I will
game,
repeat that.
like it was going out
For
of
the
style.
longest time, I was dishonest about it.
You're
Instead
a
of just
fucking
immediately
loser,
fessing up
Phil.
and saying, yeah, I play it and I spend money on it. I kept it kind of this stupid thing where I didn't want to talk
I
about
lied,
it,
but it was
and
okay.
I kept denying it for years and years. And that's why it blew up.
Yes,
okay?
a 7-year-old game on a
And so,
2024
this
game
year,
list. Well said.
When I finally
That's retarded,
played it
Phil.
publicly,
Take this down.
and I admitted that, yes, I had played it in the past, and I had spent money on it.
Gambling
Shockingly,
addictions
people
kick
didn't run
ass.
for the hills. People didn't say, oh, I can never trust you again. I hate you. And then they left. Instead, they said, we want to see this game. Play it.
Yeah,
And
you
when I
have
played
broken
it,
ass people
they
as your
sent me money
viewers.
to spend on it.
Oh my
Live
God,
on a
this
stream.
dude's so annoying.
And this happened many times. In fact, this was the first time in many years I made over $1,000 on a stream playing WWE champions.
Yeah, but
In
you
fact,
didn't
I
make
don't
that
even
money.
think I've made
Remember
that much
DSP
money
when you
again in
discounted the
one
money
night
you made
since.
because you had to spend it as
So,
well in the game?
If anything, it
Okay.
sure proved that all the nonsense that these haters and obsessive trolls and weirdos on the internet,
Sarah, how do you
all
like
their
this?
behavior towards me was completely unwarranted.
It was
They're
always
hinged,
warranted, Phil.
they're
It's still
crazy.
warranted.
Nothing that they said mattered. Nobody ever cared to begin with. I was the one who was kind of fooling myself into thinking
Wait,
that
what's
people
Repsy
would
building?
care and being so afraid.
Who we building
And
models?
it was a big, big relief off of my back to finally be able to just relax and say, you know what? Now that this is out there, I can just be myself and stop having to worry about morons saying crap about me.
Only Phil
Although
can turn a
they
mobile
haven't
game into
stopped,
victimhood.
They still act
Only
like this is a
Phil
big
can
deal,
turn
despite the
him
fact
being
that
a
I'm still
lying,
here,
manipulative
still
asshole
making
into a good
content.
thing.
I'm still good. Nobody cares. They think it's a big deal. It never was. But you know, that's why I'm happy I did this playthrough. Now, the
YouTuber
funny part
model.
about
Oh,
it
okay.
all is we played this
bashing.
game on and off for about 2 months, right? I'd say it was probably like about 2 months worth of time. And after that, we literally got bored of it. All of us. me and
Literally,
you,
as opposed to
collectively, we said,
figuratively
there's
bored.
nothing here to really make content out of. It's a very boring
I was
game.
thinking about getting the
There's no reason to
VTuber
continue.
model made.
And so I
I kind of
stopped,
want to
and
get
no
one
one
made for my
cares.
wife, though.
So
Because
it
if
never
we're
was
going
a big
to get
deal.
one, I
It
want
never
her to
was
have a
a must
kick-ass
play.
one.
It never was a
Because
must
she's been
see.
thinking of doing
And now that
streams,
it's
and I
out
think
there,
she would be a
it's
kick-ass
done,
VTuber.
and nobody cares, right? So that's the great part, is that really this is like a cross off of my back that I don't have to bear anymore.
Yeah,
and
you
we can
lying
just
all the
relax and
time.
move forward
You're
positively
done with
with our
that,
lives
right?
and with my content.
No, you
So
kept
that's
lying.
why I'm so happy that I did it,
Oh my God.
and that's why I'm happy to have done it.
So
and
that's
done a
why
good
it was such a
playthrough out of it,
successful
'cause now people
playthrough.
can
It was
actually go
because it
back
was
and see what a
allowing
mobile
you
game
to
is
get away
like.
with a
I
lie.
actually used my gameplay of this game.
Do
as
you
a
not see how
cautionary
that's a
tale.
problem,
Do
Phil?
not overspend. Here's what happens when you do mega pulls. Sometimes you win, a lot of the times you lose. This is a giant
We
risk you're
dropped every day
taking.
because the
You're
Kino didn't
spending
stop
insane
giving you
amounts of
money.
money doing
Exactly.
it. You know, I think a lot of people saw that and were like, whoa, now we can see how bad this can be. Let's not do it. And I think people actually learned from my streams and videos, and that's a very good thing.
It is good to learn from Phil.
So
There's not a better resource.
thank you all for watching it, but it probably ain't ever coming back. Just being
Yeah, good call,
honest,
Banana Jones.
Okay. So there you go. Right off the
Everyone
bat, the
was
number one
literally
entry.
bored.
Was that game good? No.
Then
But
why
was
is
one of the
it?
best
Why is it
playthroughs.
on
Do
the?
you see the
Your
difference?
list sucks,
Not one of
then,
the top
Phil.
20 best games
Games
of the
should be
year,
on there
but
because they're
definitely one of the
good,
best playthroughs of the
dipshit.
year, because in context, it was really meaningful and makes a lot of sense. I hope that made sense to you. Okay. All right. Continuing on. No, this was not that was not the first time I ever made $1,000 on a stream. No, but it was the first. It was like, no lie. I think that one night playing WWE Champions was the most I've made in one stream in years. I mean, it was, like I said, it was over $1,000.
Then why did
in
you
one
say
night
it was
playing
the first
WWE
one
Champions, which is
earlier?
actually ridiculous to think about, right? Okay. Continuing on, the number 19 entry.
The trolls were
Whoa,
debunked
the
because
number
I lied
19
my
entry.
ass off, and
Again,
people who I've cultivated and not care about
the
anything that I
best
do didn't care
playthroughs
about
of
anything that I did.
2024
Pretty cool,
countdown
huh?
is
Those polls were
the Marvel
meaningful. They
vs.
helped the
Capcom
family.
Fighting Game Classics Collection or whatever the whole.
Wait, there's 2 Phils on screen. Which one do I
Don't know the name
believe?
of it today because they made such a convoluted.
Wait, there's
game.
3 Phils
It's
on
really
screen.
dumb
There's a
that they did
cartoon
that.
one over there.
But anyway,
Phil, help.
so this collection, all right. Here's the deal.
What's the deal?
I grew up playing
Oh
the
God.
Versus series of fighting games in arcades and in tournaments. It actually was the first series of fighting games that I played competitively against people
Man,
in
what
a
a
competitive
robust,
environment like
meaningful
tournament.
experience there,
Previous to
Tino.
this, for many, many years, since the inception of Street Fighter 2
Yeah, he
in
hated
American
this
arcades,
game. He's
I've been
hated
playing
every
Street
game he's
Fighter,
played this
but I
year.
never entered a tournament until Marvel vs.
Dr.
Capcom
Wiley back
1.
there just freaking
Okay?
out.
And the reason I was so happy that this collection came out this year was because it allowed me to finally show my passion.
DSPs that, well, I mean,
and
historically,
how good
they're
I was at
different
these
clones.
games and how much I loved them. And
Which
my
Phil
knowledge
do
base
I
and all of that.
tip?
Now here's the thing.
The
This
cartoon one
collection
seems kind of cool.
At first was very hype. People had always wanted a Versus collection of games to come out for a very long time. And people were like, you know, they're leaving money on the table by not releasing this. And people had big online campaigns, free MVC2 and the like, right?
Why are you mocking them
So
for
it took a
that?
long time.
Why do you use the mock voice for that?
for this
They got what
collection
they
to come out,
wanted.
and I was
You're
very happy
stupid.
to see it come out. Really, I was. I was very happy that it finally was released.
What
However,
passion.
it certainly is not without its issues.
Yeah,
when
I
you think
lost a
about
couple
it,
times. This
this
game
collection
sucks.
is not cross-platform, which severely limits it. You know, it means that basically
Marvel
you're not going to
versus
get
Capcom.
a lot of people playing it after just a few months. And sadly, that's what's happened. Is after a few months of this game being out, no one's really playing
Yeah,
it.
you can see
except for
DSP's
Marvel vs.
moves
Capcom
jiggling in
2.
the other one.
Like right now, this is footage of Marvel vs. Capcom 1, and no one plays this
Wait,
game.
wasn't
in
this
it.
also on his most
It's
disappointing? I
completely
hope
dead.
so.
Like you can't find anyone playing this collection anymore for MVC 1. It's only 2. And that's bad. This collection has a ton of games in it, and you can't find anyone online to play it. That's really dumb.
Bro, like half the games on this list are going to be
yeah, it should
duplicated
have
from
been
the most disappointing
cross-platform.
list.
Also,
how can
the
you
fact
do
that
that?
literally
How can something be
there is no
disappointing
punishment
and
for rage
great?
quitting. So
I guess
anyone
life
could
is
play
in
the
black
game,
and
be
white.
losing a match, pull the plug, keep all their points, not lose anything, and then just keep playing. Doesn't even make sense. Like what? It's nonsensical. Basically, it's
They were
kind of a
inspired by
half-finished
Phil.
collection. If you're looking for a collection
The
that's
last
a great
game he
way to
enjoyed
keep
was
these games
Bugsnax, yeah, pretty
historical, so you
much.
can play them on single player with your friends, it's great. If you're actually looking for a great online experience, you're not going to get it, particularly now, because this collection came out in September, and now that we're in January of the next year, it's actually quite hard to find consistent good connections. You know, I just played it last week, and playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2, the only game that gets comp left, you can't even really find good connections. Half the time I'm playing red or orange connections, and the game is lagging and skipping all
It's
over the place.
toxified. The
So
game's
it's
bad
sad.
now.
Listen,
Titanic was
why is it number
disappointing and
19 on the
great?
countdown and not higher? It's this simple. If this collection were great, if it were executed properly, and actually had good netcode, and actually had
Not
a much
rollback
better,
netcode. The
situation
rollback
of
netcode
kind of
is
crossplay
dangerous and
everything,
horrible.
then it probably would have been like top 5. I'm not even kidding, because that's how much these games mean to me. But I kind of knew that Capcom was going to half-ass it,
With
and they
rollback
did.
netcode?
Capcom half-assed it again. So that's why I can only basically say,
Unlike Phil,
it's
who
on
only ever
there,
maybe
but it's not,
1/10
you know,
asses
a
at
high
any
ranking.
given point.
So MVC collection, it's good if you like these games
DSP doesn't have
and you
any
want to have a
sort
way
of
to play
ass
them.
in any sort
Just
of
don't
effort.
expect the best. Don't
So is his
expect
passion
anything
being
better
mad
than
and
kind of a
raging at
bare
video
minimum,
games
because
since
that's really
back in
what
his
the collection
arcade days?
is.
I wish that was his
However,
passion,
I am very
because then
happy that I
it'd
got
be
to
more
play these
entertaining to
games
watch
again
this
and share
guy.
them with you. Even if it was short-lived and I really can't play anything but MVC2 again, at least we had a little
Hey,
bit of time
DSP,
with
check
the
in on the
classics,
Cannon
right?
brothers. Are they also kind of living your lifestyle of being chronically
Shout out to
disrespected on the
Flippy
internet?
Flappy, who did a $2 super chat and says, "Great job, Darkside Phil. Thank you so much to
You're
Flippy
welcome,
Flappy
Phil.
for a $2 super chat
It's
here tonight."
Hines.
Let's get you up on the leaderboard.
He's
there.
disappointed that it
Continue.
wasn't great enough. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right. So continuing on, my
Something
friends.
like that Fort Worth raced. I don't really
Now
get
on
it.
to number
He tried to
18.
explain how the system worked before, but
What is the number 18 best
Doesn't make any
playthrough
damn
that I
sense.
did in 2024? I'll tell you what it is, folks. It was. Anyone recognize it? Probably not yet.
yeah, it's that puzzle game, that
All
shitty
right,
one.
I'll give you a hint. I'll fast forward a bit so then you can actually tell what game it is.
Oh,
Ladies
what
and
is this?
gentlemen, this game is called Still Wakes the Deep.
Who?
Many of you might not have actually watched me play it.
Yeah, I
because it
didn't
was
see
one of
this. What
those
is this game?
Very, very low profile, kind of indie Game Pass games. I played it earlier on. in
Never
the year.
even
I think
heard of
honestly it came
this.
out like March. I'm not sure if that's when it
Yeah,
came out.
Neil, rollback
but
netcode is
basically,
good.
it was a
DSP is
pretty
fighting a
interesting
battle for no reason.
first
He's just being a
person style
contrarian.
indie horror
Still
game.
sways to deep.
What was
Nice.
the premise? Well, you're on some kind of an
Infinite
offshore
Wealth number
oil
one. I'm
rig,
betting.
okay? And while you're on this oil rig,
I hope he.
all of a
I
sudden,
hope he trolls us and
things start
says that
going
Baldur's
haywire.
Gate is his
Apparently,
most
the drill has hit
best
something and you don't
playthrough.
know
Just do
what.
a DSP.
And all of a
Granted,
sudden,
you're gonna
all
piss
around
off
the
most
oil
of the
rig,
detractors,
these
but you'll get a
mutant
pass from me
alien-like
because it's
tentacles
kind of
are
funny to be
starting
that
to writhe
antagonizing.
around the entire rig, destroying it. And
And he
anyone
does
who
the
comes into
fake laugh
contact
and he
with them
starts
is getting turned
clapping.
into a
All right,
monster.
Phil, you can have that
Okay?
one. Just
So,
do it.
over the course of this game,
Still
you're
Wakes
going
the
through
Deep
this
is a
oil
horror
rig,
game set on
trying
an
to
oil
figure
rig. It's
out
pretty good.
what
All
in
right.
the hell is going
I
on.
guess I just don't remember
It's
this game.
actually
I don't remember him
quite
playing
well
this.
written. The character acting is good. The voice
When did
acting
he
is
play
good.
this?
The
I
graphics
guess it
are
was only
good.
day streams.
In fact, I don't think there's really much of a negative at all. Now, keep in mind it's a short game and it's
Yeah,
a
there's a
Game Pass
negative.
game.
That game
It's only
sucked.
around 5 hours long, and the game keeps you guessing about what's
I don't
going
know,
on
Ronan.
and you know what
His
is the
list
nature
doesn't
of
make
this
any
thing
sort of
that you
damn
found.
sense.
Is it an alien? Is it just something that was at the core of the earth? Is it a demon?
Is
Is
it a
everything
corner
really
demon?
happening? Are you guys, hallucinating or whatever? I like
Am
games
I
that have
toxifying?
interesting stories like that. Okay, so it's number 18 on my list.
I hate
for a
horror
few
games.
reasons.
Uh,
Number one,
I
do
don't
feel like
find
the
that I
game
hate
was
them, but
short
for some
and
reason I
could have
just
been
don't play
fleshed
them,
out into a much
that
longer
often.
experience if it had
I
the
think the
budget or
last
means.
horror game
It
I
didn't.
played was
Okay, this game
Outlast
was
2.
not allowed
Played
to
that
have
with
the
my
budget
wife
or
and it
the
was
means
pretty
to
fun.
really be a big budget
But
scary
in general,
game. For what it was, it's respectable, but it is
not
kind of
where I gravitated
unfortunate.
to.
I do wish that the game were longer or better.
I
And it
enjoyed
is sad to me
Doom
that it
3,
didn't end up
and I
being
would
a bigger
consider
thing. Like,
Doom
a lot of
3 a
people
horror
didn't even
game.
really talk about it or know that it existed. That's number one. And number two, this is the biggest one for me. They keep doing
I would
this
say so, Demon
with
City.
modern horror games.
Rollback
The
netcode.
ending was not decisive. Even having
you
played
saw
through the
Phil
entirety of
worst
the
support game
game,
of the
I
year
can't
yesterday.
even
What was
explain
it?
to you exactly how it ended
Oh,
or
Metaphor?
what happened. It just
Dude,
left
you
you
played
kind
the
of
demo
scratching
and that
your
was
head in
it.
a little bit of
What are you
confusion.
saying?
And quite frankly, it was a cop-out.
Still Wakes the
It
Dead.
feels to me
Ooh.
like they didn't actually have a definitive ending for the game, so they want to leave it open to interpretation, so they make it kind of really unspecific, almost like, how can I say, anomalous almost. Like, what happened?
Anomalous?
I don't know. Roll credits. I don't
That's
like
not
that.
quite the word
But
you're
they do
looking
that with
for, but I'll
horror
give you
movies
points
today
for
as well. They
trying.
do it with horror
Steve's
games.
not going to give you
If
points
I'm
for
gonna
trying,
invest
but
my time
okay.
with you,
It's anomalous.
all right?
Sure.
I want an actual ending. If I'm going to give you 5 hours of my time, I want to see how the story ends. Now,
Yeah, I
want to
see them shoot the monster and then tell me where the monster came from.
That's nonsense. Give me an ending. Stop giving me. Why does every game have to be like the ending of The Sopranos today? Where there's no
Sopranos?
definitive. You figure out what happened. Did Tony live or die? What actually
Was
happened? I don't know. Fade
that's
to
it.
black. There's
Tony
no
was
ending.
haunting
You
this
didn't give
oil
us an
rig.
ending. Now we have to figure it out for ourselves, right? I don't like that. And that's how the game ended. So just know, if you're going to play this game, right now it's probably really cheap.
You're not
Because
doing
when
a
it
good
came out,
job
I
of
think it was
selling
30 or
this
40
game to
bucks,
me, Phil.
But it was on Game Pass, which is why I
Sounds
played
like this
it.
game's a piece of shit. Why is it on the list then?
Absolutely. And with this game,
Yeah,
I
ambiguous.
enjoyed the
Exactly,
ride.
Big Matty.
I just didn't like the ending. And that's probably why it's so low on the list. If the ending had been definitive and decisive
Anomalous.
and good,
DSP's
I probably would have
anomalous.
put it way higher on the list. But that's
Where's
why
he
it is what it is.
ambiguous?
Okay.
Oh shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's just roll into the next one.
Yeah,
shall
come
we?
on, moving along. Can't be here all night, Phil.
Okay.
The ending of the game was incredibly
Number
clear. Yeah, that does happen a lot, where
17
DSP simply
in the
doesn't
best
understand the
playthroughs
ending.
of 2024 is...
Oh.
That's right. You thought I forgot about this one, didn't you? Oh, no, I didn't. And you know what? I'm going to say this.
Yeah, people had to
Thank
twist
you
your arm to play
those
this game,
who
Phil.
earlier on in the
Make
year
sure you say that.
convinced me to try Helldivers 2.
No, they didn't
When
convince
Helldivers
you.
2
They
first came
basically
out early in
begged
the year,
you.
I kind of didn't get it. All right? I didn't really understand what the appeal was. I was told it's just an online team-based shooter. And I thought, unless I have like a team of dedicated friends who are teaming up with me to play it, I'm probably not going to like it. It's going to be, I'm going to miss the point.
You can
and
play
only
with
get half the
randos,
experience.
DSP. It's not that
So
big of a
I
deal.
decided against playing it at first.
That figure
But then after a
17
couple
would
months
be
of the game
Leanna.
being
Oh,
out, it
no.
got increasingly more and more popular. And you guys kept asking me to play it. And finally I said,
What was
all
her
right, you know
name?
what?
Elena?
Since you
She
guys
was 17
have
as well.
not given up on this, I will give in and I will play. And I'll tell you, for about the 2 months that I played, I think it was around 2 months that I played it on and off.
You didn't enjoy
It
this
was
game,
great.
DSP.
It was a great multiplayer addition to
Yeah,
the
he
streams
played it a
and
couple
content.
times and was not having
The
fun.
game
This is
having
stupid. This is a
the
stupid
unique,
list, Phil.
Alien classes was
He doesn't
nice,
get
the
it.
different
He
worlds with
doesn't
different
get how
styles of
reviews
objectives.
work. He doesn't
If you
get how
remember,
these
even as I
lists
played
work.
it, they were adding in new
I'm
weapons
gonna give
and
that a new
gameplay
clone
styles
for
and
him,
things like that, which is really, really
as
nice.
Pat said.
The graphics, look, this is on PS4, or excuse me, on PS5.
This is why
and it runs
DSP's
beautifully, even on a
credibility
console.
is
You know,
nil when
sometimes
it comes
these
to
games on
game
console
reviewing.
versus PC,
He doesn't
one's
even know
inferior, but the
how
game
to
runs
review
absolutely
games.
gorgeous on PS5. I almost always had.
It's
a good
not even
connection. I think
necessarily
very
a
rarely
negative
did I
thing,
have a bad
DSP.
connection
Would
or
I
anything like
hire
that.
you to do
Game
my
has
plumbing?
interesting
No,
lore,
because you
it
don't
has
know what
great
you're doing.
gameplay elements,
Likewise, I wouldn't
and it
hire
sounds,
or
you know, the
go
gameplay
or
loop is
seek
addictive
DSP
and
out
fun, and it makes it that you
to
want to
do
go
game
back more
reviews.
and
He doesn't
more.
know how to do
Why?
them.
Because you want to unlock the next new item.
He
whether
just
it's
tells
a piece of
people what
equipment,
he
whether it's a
felt.
new
Well, not
gun,
necessarily what he
whether it's
felt.
a new airstrike that you can do.
He
You
tells
always
you
have
what the
something
game
to work towards
is.
to
He
unlock.
doesn't explain
So
what
I
makes
really enjoyed it.
the game
And
fun.
the
He
truth
doesn't
is
explain what makes
that
it
I
interesting
feel
or stand
like
apart.
if
Not
I
really.
jumped in when it first
He
came
just
out,
says, this game
I
was
probably
here
would
and
have
I
liked
played
even
it and I
more, but
got
I
some
already
money.
joined a couple months in. And then sadly what happened was the content kind of dried up. I played it for about 2 months and I got to the point where I kind of had like almost the optimal set. Like I had great weapons,
Mhm.
good airstrikes and everything, the laser, orbital laser coming in. I felt
Did he
like
just
I
say
didn't really
alien
need
classes? You don't play as
to unlock
aliens in that
anything
game.
else.
All right.
So
That
when I
sounds
started
like
playing,
one
I was
too.
like, oh, so now
Or
when
is
I
that
play,
just
I'm not
DSP
going to
being
get to unlock
stupid?
anything
Nah,
else
it's
that's
just DSP
meaningful.
being
Well, now it
stupid.
kind of feels like you've hit the wall,
But he did play it,
right?
so no.
And unless
You
I
should know
stayed there
better.
and I grinded endlessly, I wasn't even going to get anything significant. So I kind of fell out of love with it and didn't really
Looks
play
like
it
the
again.
game got
And
a
it's true, like,
41
since
out of
then,
50
I haven't
from
even had an
Megacritic.
inkling to
There
go
you
back. And
go.
quite frankly, neither did you.
He's reading
right?
the
Like,
back
for
of the
2 months
box
I played
review.
it, everyone loved it.
Apparently, this
And then
game
it
is
just seems like this game kind of over the course
NTSC,
of
whatever the hell that
2024
means.
just kind of fell out of favor. Like I barely hear anyone talk about Helldivers 2 anymore. It was
You
white
don't follow
hot
anyone
popular
on
at one
Twitter,
point,
DSP.
and now it's just kind of like I'm sure it's there and I'm sure it still has a player base, but it just doesn't seem to have that mainstream appeal like it did earlier on in the year. And I think this is
agree.
what happens,
Fort Worth
especially this
race.
game came out of left field and no one was really expecting it to be good. And then the fact that it got good and, you know, they were scrambling to try to make content for it to keep up with the monstrous amount of demand that they were now faced with. I actually
Man, they
feel
should have
like
just started
they
banning
did
people like you do,
a
Phil.
good job. But ultimately, you know, it just kind of runs out of stuff to do. Now, what's funny is
What's that? What's funny?
people, I've just been talking to my viewers recently, and people had told me they
hell
actually did
yeah.
add a third alien race. I was like, oh,
That is funny.
that might
Holy
be
shit, man.
interesting.
I'm
A third
busting
alien
my
race, maybe there's a
sides.
reason to go back, but you know what? No one asked me to go back.
That's
think
not
it's
true.
just the
I
kind of
remember
game that,
someone
like, when
asking
you're
you,
in that
DSP.
bubble of people who like it, it's great.
You
But once
acknowledged
you're kinda
them.
out of
You
that
said
bubble, it's kinda
not a
like
whole
it
lot of
doesn't
people are
exist
asking.
anymore.
Now it's zero.
So I spent my time with it. I enjoyed it. I had a good time, but sadly, I think that most people who played this went over
DSP
to
for
games
his
like
next
Marvel
Rageathon
Rivals,
should put
and this
together a
game was
PC.
kind of a blip
Yeah,
on the
yeah, yeah.
radar
That's what DSP
that
should
now
do.
you're not really
He should
gonna see many
disassemble his
play
PC and
again.
put in new parts.
Okay?
Now that will be a
All right.
Rageathon.
So far, so good.
We might see that
Hope that
PC
you guys
fly
are
through the
enjoying our
air.
countdown here.
That's how he does,
Surprisingly enough,
Bob.
I'm not seeing anyone who is going crazy in the chat
I
today. Last night was the
gen-
opposite. For the disappointing playthroughs countdown, people were upset. Tonight, people are kind of like, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's
good.
really
I'm glad
stupid,
that we're
but
of
whatever.
a same mind tonight. And no one's
DSP should
freaking
play
out,
that. What was that helicopter game for
signaling
Sega
to burn down
Genesis?
my house
That
and
game
stuff
pissed
today,
me
you know
off.
what
I
I
could
mean?
never get past, like, I
Okay.
think stage 2. I want to say it's
I'm
Desert
being told
Chopper
by
Command
Bone
or something
in
like that.
Chicken is work. What a great name. They're saying it fell off a while ago. They forced PC players to log into a Sony account, and many people lost access to the game. Oh yeah, we had talked about that, right? That in some countries you
How
couldn't
come
even
this
make a
person
Sony
is
account or
having to
something like that.
explain your own game review to you,
And Retro
stupid?
Danny says, "Still Wakes the Deep was very
Who's
fun to
carried by
watch. I
random
wanted to
intermission
play it.
every
I can't
time.
wait till it's finally on PlayStation 5. Right, because it was PC and Xbox console exclusive. I think it will be on PS5 eventually.
This chat is saying they're confused.
Alrighty. Let's continue, everybody.
Well,
Let's continue. All right. Our number 16.
he just yeah, Desert Strike. That's
best
it. That game
playthrough
pissed me off.
of
I own it still
2024
somewhere. Maybe my brother
is-
might have it actually.
Ooh. Did you expect this one?
What is this? Hades 2?
I think this is the first. Well, I take that back. This is the second item, but I don't think anyone expected me to put this one on here. All right. But
Yeah, it's because your list doesn't
I
make any
liked this
sense.
game
That's
so
why they
much
wouldn't
for the
expect
limited
it.
time that I played it. I had to put it on here. Okay. Hades 2 early.
The Strike
access,
games. Yeah, that was it.
And I have to say that because the reason that I didn't
I did
continue to
like the
play this
little
game and
crane
finish
thing
it
that went
is
down. You
because
pick
my
up the oil
audience gave
drums
me a
or the
lot of
ammo, whatever.
clapping
I thought that
back.
was
They
fun.
were like, "Listen, we want to see you play Hades 2. But we want to see you play Hades
And we
2
want
when
to
the game
support you,
is
Phil.
out.
We love
And
you.
You're playing the game in early access, and you're
He's
kind of
using the
spoiling
same games.
game
See,
because this isn't the
Fandel, what
finalized
you all
game.
don't
This
understand
is
is that
early on
DSP is
what
a
the game's gonna
businessman.
be,
He
but,
figured out a way
it
to have
might
2
change.
lists,
It might
but
actually
actually
be
just have
different.
one
Let me tell you,
list.
for an early access game,
You
this
just
game
say the
sure
negative
felt like
things
it was
about
a
the game
finished
on
game
one
to me.
list. and
at
then
the
say the
graphics.
positive things about the game
Does
on
that
the
not
end of the
look,
list.
you
Now,
know,
you might think, why
great?
don't you
Now,
just
see,
combine
it's
lists?
actually even
Well,
better,
you're
I would
not
say, than Hades
valedictorian,
1.
so there
It
you go.
had
There's your answer.
new combat abilities, new things that were added that
Pretty
are very
cool,
different
huh?
from the original game that made it feel like a fresh new game. When I played it, I really enjoyed getting further and further in. If you remember, I think I had beaten 3 of the worlds, didn't I? At least 2. I don't know if I ever beat the third world.
That it was a wage
But I'm
quit list.
almost positive I beat 2 to 3 worlds,
People-
and I was
oh,
really
people were
digging
upset.
it. I was enjoying the game. And
Yeah, it
having
was just a
great time.
monetary support list. That's it.
And the only reason that I stopped playing was at the behest of the
Wow,
audience
he's so
saying,
unique and different
hey,
with these dented
tap the
lists.
brakes.
He did
We don't
say
want you to go
earlier
through
that
the
he does
entirety of
things
this game
differently.
before it's even fully out. When it's fully
Most
out,
people
we
make
may
lists
actually
that are
have
not completely
more content,
stupid.
be
DSP
balanced
thought it
differently,
might be a good
have
idea
different
to mix
weapons
it
to
up
be
a little
played
bit
in a
and
different
just be
style.
completely
And if you
retarded
beat it
when making his
now,
lists.
you're kind of spoiled
Yeah.
on that experience. So
Innovation
after having played
sometimes
this
can be
several
rather
streams, I
bizarre.
want to say I played it like 9 to 12 hours. Something
Bizarre, like
that.
an
Eventually, I
adventure.
said, "All right, I'm going to listen to what people say," and I stopped playing it. Now, I
Oh,
absolutely
nice.
will go back. I own the game. When this game is finished,
Is
I
this
will
a
start it
replay
from
of last
scratch.
night?
This will start over, and we'll play it, from the beginning, and we're going to do a playthrough of it. All right. So it's still one of my best playthroughs of the year, even though it's unfinished.
Oh, look at this.
I
Sarah's
still
saying,
really, really
back
enjoyed
to
playing the
Gray,
game.
saving up for a vacation to Japan, so can't afford to go green. No, Sarah, come on the
So,
stream and go green.
Hopefully, if you are interested in
I think I
Hades,
would like to talk to Sarah. I
and
think
you haven't
Sarah is
seen
one of
this
the
yet, you'll
few
give it a look,
DSP
but
viewers that
understand
I
that
would
it
like
is
to
an
talk to.
unfinished playthrough
Even though she's a
for good
stupid ass
reason.
pay pig
People
like the
literally
rest of
told me
them,
not to keep playing it
she
and
seems
play
to
it at
have
a
this
future date,
weird
which I will
thought
do.
that she could
Okay?
get through to
The
Phil
Hades
in
2
some
was good
way.
stuff. In
And I
early
just want to
access
tell
things,
her,
I
move
almost never
on.
play early
There's
access
bound to be
games.
plenty of other
So
people
maybe, I don't
that
know,
you could
maybe that's for
actually get
good
through
reason.
to. DSP is a lost cause.
But great game overall. Can't
And
wait
you know
for
who
more.
lost this cause? It was
Okay.
Phil.
The number 15
But
best
she is
playthrough
still
of
stupid.
2024 is yes.
Stalker.
So even
Leave the
though
dents out. All right.
I feel that Stalker
Well, if there is
2
one
is
dent
a
I would love to
wonky
have on
game,
DSP or
even
on
though
Going
I
Green,
feel
it's got to
that
be
it
Jade. Jade, let's
definitely
get
is
high
bereft
and
of
play
polish.
Street Fighter.
It has technical
Come
issues.
on.
It has polish and refinement issues. It has frustrating
Jade, what do
parts
you want to
that
see?
feel way too
What's
difficult.
Uzi with you, dude?
I'm still over 20 hours into the game and enjoying it. Even today,
Exactly,
as I was
Detective
playing, there was
Tracker.
one part
He does
that was
reviews
just
like
felt
someone who's
just
doing
so
reviews for the
unbalanced.
first time in his life.
Why am I being attacked by 100 dudes at once in an area? I don't get it. Like, I just didn't understand it. But overall,
Why would
I'm
that be
still
hard to
enjoying my
understand?
experience with the game. Okay,
You
the
hate
story
Jade
is
more?
intriguing, despite the fact that, again, it
Well, then
doesn't
he
seem
can
like it's
show up
been
and you
written
tell him
by
you hate him.
a studio that
And
had
I'll
a
ban
$1
you. I'll
billion
unban
budget
you
and could
next
have a
day. It's
team
cool.
of writers all hacking at it and
just
making
want
it
Jade
make
to
a lot
like
more
me.
sense. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You got to play this game with a grain of salt, understanding that it's
He's
from a
showing
small
footage of
DSP
him
in
being
Ukraine that's in
stupid.
the
Why
middle
would
of
you
a
do
war
this?
and couldn't really do what everyone else did. They had to basically make do the best that they could.
There you go.
And
You nailed it.
as you're seeing even here, I mean, look at that. Even just to get the door open,
Stalker
it was
2 looks
wonky.
like
I had
Call
to
of
like hit
Duty.
it in a certain way. Well,
You had to hit the target with a knife? How is that
Everything's a
wonky?
little off, right?
Did you think you were
The
just going to
gunplay is
swing wildly like a
challenging,
lumberjack and it would come
more
flying
challenging
off?
than most other FPS exploration RPGs.
I'm going to try and get Jade to
You have to
breakdance.
constantly pop items to stay alive, like healing, bandage. I'm hungry, so eat food. Oh no, I'm tired. Chug an energy
Got
drink.
Jade
Oh
spinning
no, I
on
got
his head. His
radiation. Use the
wheelchair is
radiation
still
medicine.
beneath
Oh no,
his
I'm low
legs.
on health
Hell
again.
yeah.
Pump this, pump this. A lot of the times you have to just keep pumping drugs into your body. Okay, it doesn't necessarily feel like the
all right,
smoothest
Ralph.
formula or even game engine, but it still works.
They're alpha male.
And the game is lengthy and it has a lot of content.
Jade been a real
and it's
chatty
worth a look.
Cathy.
Particularly
Yeah,
if you like
Jade's
Fallout,
over here
or if you
telling
like,
women that he loves them.
Metro, or
Here in
if you
chat.
like a game that is just open world exploration in general, and also if you like more difficult games with a survival
I could-
aspect. 'cause
Well,
this
I don't
game
really
has
know how to
certain
install it,
moments
but I
where
wonder if
they'll
I
be
could find
like,
someone
oh,
who
no,
could
there's
hook
a
Jade up with
radiation
some
storm
sort of
coming.
NOS-powered
Drop
wheelchair.
everything you're doing and run to a point of safety.
Remember in Half-Life
You
2
have
when you had to
If you
hit the
don't, you
wooden
will
planks
die
that crowbar
instantly
remove them
when
from
that
the
storm
doors?
hits.
So
So
wonky,
you
dude.
have to have that
It's bullshit that
survival
you have to
element
hit things for
to it.
things to be
You'll be in
effective.
the middle of a firefight, and all of a sudden you'll be like, "Oh, your stomach's grumbling. You must eat right now." And you have to take a giant sausage and go, right in the middle of a fight. I'm serious. You have to just eat right in the
Yeah,
middle of a
exactly.
fight.
Silent weapons.
Stay alive. That's kind of the element of the game. It's
He's
kind of
been
like,
real
to me,
demanding,
it's
acting like a
kinda like,
fucking producer.
it's-
I
it
hope
has
I
this,
hope
like,
it leads
this
to Jade getting
wonky
yelled at.
charm to it.
I hope so. As
Like,
much as I
the
don't
fact
want
that
Jade
it
getting
is
yelled at, I
unpolished,
hope
the
it
fact that
happens.
it has bugs bugs, the fact that it has
Because
these weird
Jade seems like a
issues
dude who
and
would stand up for
spikes
himself
in
after
difficulty
hold
and
on,
then no
let me rephrase
difficulty.
that.
and it's
It
not
does
really
seem like
paced
Jade
well, almost makes it feel like
would
that's
have some
what it's all
backbone.
about. I think people who like
'Cause he's told
Stalker,
Phil
that's-
before,
you
yeah,
know
I'm
that's
not
what it is
doing that,
going
Phil.
into it, right? Like you learn to expect it, and you're okay with it. So don't listen to this guy who's probably complaining right now.
Don't listen to him,
Overall,
but that's
this game
you.
is a good experience.
DSP's
all
aware
right?
of the clone
But
theory.
There's definitely times of frustration.
That Phil's an
There's
idiot.
moments of anger and disappointment. But overall, it is a good game. That's why I'm still playing it.
Can't
over
you
20
stop time
hours
and
in.
eat 100
I'm able to
cheese
put it
wheels,
into my best
Skyrim?
playthroughs of the
Yeah.
year, even though I haven't really beaten it yet. So,
If
okay.
you don't like it, Jade, why don't you just walk away? Just walk away.
You know
Oh
what?
no, Slayer.
He might.
He goes, oh, so it's like real life combat, where in terms of if you're doing prolonged combat, you're gonna get hungry or tired. No, this game is ridiculous. There's times when you'll you know,
That
run into
is
an
how
enemy,
that works,
and
DSP.
instantly every single person
People
within a
in
mile radius
war and
knows where you
battles
are.
tend to need to
There's
eat.
times that people will shoot through walls, even though there's no line
That's
of
not
sight
what
to
he's
you, they're able
discussing.
to shoot
Phil's
you.
stupid.
It's ridiculous. Like I said, it's wonky. It's not polished. It's not AAA material. It still has charm. It's still a fun game to
Like
play.
Phil. Phil's
when you
not
get to the
AAA.
better
He has
parts,
charm,
but there are parts that are
right?
just absolutely ridiculous. So
You mean wheelchair
Jade,
like in
how are
Happy
ya?
Wheels? I mean
Good
like the
evening. Good to see
wheelchair
you,
dude
Jade.
that was part of the
Okay.
Burger King Club.
Let's continue on because we're about 5 entries in and we're making good progress, right?
Oh yeah,
We're
moving
we're
on to the
making good
next one,
progress
stupid.
here. Let's continue.
Look at
Ladies
this
and gentlemen,
dumbass.
the number 14 best playthrough of the year
What?
is drum roll.
No.
Oh, I actually do have a drum roll. Wait a second.
Didn't even play it in time with the chime. Stupid ass individual. What the
Yes,
hell? Baldur's Gate 3.
that is right.
Phil,
You
you
all asked
hated
me.
this game.
Despite the fact
Come on now.
that this game did not come out in 2024, would I have it in my countdown of the best playthroughs of 2024? The answer is yes. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, now listen. I
I'm
want to make
listening.
something abundantly clear.
Let's hear it.
I like this game.
No,
Even
no,
if I
you
didn't
do
like
not.
it, I wouldn't have played it for 140 hours. But unlike a lot of people, I didn't love this game. I think that
This
the game
guy.
had some shortcomings to it, notably the amount of investment that it required in order to actually be good at it and enjoy
Have
it.
you ever spooted before? I
Also,
don't want to know what
the
that
fact
is.
that the way that it plays is so starkly different from
Exactly,
other
Scott.
RPGs that I'm used to, right? Most RPGs I'm used to are more turn-based, but the combat is kind of isolated to one part of a a combat area, even its own screen. It's not these big maps with strategic rules about order.
Why is he
and
flailing as
fighting
he
this
says
certain way and
I
hitting
want
to
some
drop on
military
this person
commander
and
to
hitting
say
this many
this.
turns or this
You
many
gotta
moves
move
or
your
this
guys.
much this
Imagine
and
me
that.
flailing
It's
about.
a very
You gotta
complex
move your
game in that
guys,
regard,
and you gotta
right? It really is.
bring in air support and
and I went
set up
into it
logistical hubs.
basically
Commander,
not
you all right,
equipped
man?
for that.
Put your abs
Like,
down.
I didn't know what
Yeah,
I
I
was getting
added
into.
it, Zambi. This is
Now,
a
when I
new
started
clone as
playing
hell,
it, people
man.
wanted to see me continue. It was voted as Game of the Year last year. And so I said, all right, but,
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was
really,
turn-based,
really
but I
took me
kind of
for a
understand
loop
what
how
you're
long
saying.
it was,
Kind of like
and how
a
much of an investment I had to put into it to actually complete it.
sorry.
I
A
don't know if
classic
I would
Final Fantasy. When
ever
you get into a
do
fight,
that
then it
again,
turns
quite
into
frankly,
turn-based.
invest that much time
But
into
in
one
terms
game
of
like
you
that
know
because 140
strategic
hours is
placement,
an insane
I
amount
get
of
what he's
time
trying to say. He just
for
said it
one
really
singular
stupidly.
RPG. But for
Because
what it
DSP's
was, here's the
terrible at
thing.
language.
Since I've played it, I now can say I've played this style of RPG.
And
I
that's the
understand
thing,
what
is
it is.
DSP
I
can
get
confuse
why
people
everyone was in love with
easily
it.
because he
Maybe some of the
speaks like
things
a
there I didn't
madman.
care so much about, like the social relationships and the amazing amount of customization
You
and all
got
that
flirted
stuff that a lot of
with
people
a
really
bat.
got into. People who actually
Pretty
role
sure
play as the
DSP has no idea
characters
how many
and stuff.
calories you have to go
I
through per
certainly
day
didn't
carrying
get
full
that
gear with
deep
a
into the
rucksack.
game.
I know out there we've got what was his name?
But
Bruce.
I still
That
really,
was
really
me.
like it.
I got Broside Phil out there
But is it
getting
my game
pissed
of
at
the year?
Phil.
No. I'm not saying
People
that
in the
this game
military
is
don't
not,
need
not
to eat.
likable. I'm not saying that the game sucks. I'm just saying that this kind of a game is only going to appeal to a certain kind of player when it comes to being like a game of the year contender. And I'm not that kind of player, right?
Okay,
Doesn't mean
Phil.
the game's bad. Doesn't mean that the game,
DSP,
that's
you've
not
said
valid if
before the
someone
games
else said
are
it was
bad
game of
because
the
they
year. It
didn't
certainly
appeal to
could be.
you.
It could be a valid game of the year for anyone. I mean, just on the sheer amount of content that's in the game. I played 140 hours and I didn't even do everything, right?
No.
And that's insanity. When I'm talking about value, bang for your buck, this game has that in droves. Like probably one of the best value investments you can ever make playing a video game because of the insane amount of content that's actually in the
If
game.
anything, Baldur's
right?
Gate is the
And,
only on
hey,
the
if
list
you
because
like
of the
the lore
yes,
of D&D,
exactly.
you know, Dungeons
Human
and
Centipede.
Dragons, this game is probably so good for you because, you know, you've always wanted to see the best live action video game representation possible, and you've got it now instead of just, you know, tabletop gaming.
Best live action, dude. Do you know
So,
what your words you're using mean?
There you have it. I've included it. I hope people are satisfied, seriously, because some people were like, Phil will never include this in his list. He's biased.
Yeah,
he
he
didn't
wouldn't
like the
include
game.
it in his
So
list
untrue.
because it doesn't make any
You know, it's
sense
so
to include
untrue.
the
I did
same
like the game.
games in both
And
lists.
I wanted to give it credit that it was a great game to play. It gave me the experience that I wanted.
But it was
You know,
disappointing.
when it comes to knowing what this kind of style of RPG is
We
about.
played it way
It's just
faster.
not
Chat wasn't holding
necessarily
your
my
hand.
cup of tea because of
Yeah,
its
probably.
length and because of the complexity of the combat engine. If I feel like if it was simplified and shorter,
Live
I probably
action
would've liked it a
video
lot
games.
more,
What does that
but
mean,
that's my
Phil? How
personal
does that
preference.
work?
Okay.
It's the over under and Phil not knowing you have to add
right.
water
That's right.
MREs.
So now you
He
can
wouldn't
forget
even
that
know
it
what an
ever was on your
MRE
list
is
and move on.
or
That's
what
right.
water is.
Now I can forget that Baldur's Gate 3 ever existed.
That
and we
thing
can
in the
move on
toilet?
nice and calm.
Why would you
Very
put
good.
that on
Very good.
plants?
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's continue.
Didn't he have his in
The number
best of
13
2023 montage?
best
How do you put it in
playthrough
again?
of the year.
He gets double
is-
dipping.
That's right.
What?
That's right. And a lot of you are going to be like, what?
I am
Yes.
what? Because this is
Folks,
stupid, Phil.
Marvel
You're wasting my
Rivals.
time.
Marvel Rivals, I feel, is a darn good game. Now, you might say, I don't understand why Marvel Rivals is on this list and why
I
it's so
don't
high on
understand
the list.
DSP.
You're not even playing
It's
it
almost
anymore.
like you're dumb.
All right? Allow me to explain.
Okay.
Number one, I like Marvel Comics characters.
So ultimate
If you were to
fence
ask me who are my
writing to
favorite
both
comic book
stuff on
characters
both
of all
lists.
time,
To put stuff on
you
both
know,
lists.
it's always
Absolutely.
Marvel. You know, I like DC too, but Marvel was always the one that I liked the
Remember,
most. and
it's
I
the
actually
trolls
read
that
the
ruined
most.
his
So to
reputation
see
as
Marvel
a
characters
gaming
represented
commenter
in a game
or
like this is really
gaming
cool.
content creator
I like Overwatch.
who offered his commentary on video games.
I really liked Overwatch. If you actually go back to when
It's our
Overwatch was
fault.
first
Not
released,
because DSP's
I
stupid.
played the early access beta. I
Yeah,
played the
missed that
final
shot.
version, and I kept going
Missed
back to
that
the
one.
final
Wasn't even-
version when new content
Sniper
and new
rifle
characters
should be
were
shot
released.
at the head,
I played
Phil.
Overwatch for like years, right? Like a year and a half before finally I dropped it because basically people just didn't like it. They were like, you know, it's kind of getting bored. It's the same thing. It's repetitive. It's
Why is
stale.
it
And I
called
said, all
ready
right,
to
you guys
eat
are bored.
if you have to add
Then
something?
I'm not
The
going to keep
stupid
playing
nerds.
it.
They
And that's
weren't.
when I dropped it.
They were
But
book
I
smart, but they
liked
weren't
Overwatch.
desert smart.
Okay, I was sad when Overwatch over the years degraded itself, and then
You
when Overwatch
didn't
2 came out,
care
had the
when it
worst
degraded.
video game
What?
launch in video game history. The game was literally unplayable for over 3 days after launch. What a joke, right? Like you had to sit there in server queues to even try to play a game. No one
His
could
chat is just
consistently get
clowning
in.
on him right
It was
now.
an
Good.
absolute embarrassment.
Good.
So
This is where the
I
lists
hadn't
make
played
no sense
Overwatch
to
in
me.
ages,
Yeah.
and then when this game's beta came out in the summer and I played it, I was like, oh my God, I've got the itch back. The class-based hero shooter. Everyone has new abilities.
It's
Everyone
the
has these
same
crazy
list.
things
It's all
going
the
on.
same shit, man.
I really like this. So, you know, I was able to jump in during the summer and play with a good variety of characters during the
I
beta.
do like
And
how
then I was again
fast
able to play it
Black
now when
Widow
the final
can
version
run.
came out in
Holy
December,
shit.
and I was really enjoying trying
She
out all
was
these new character
booking it.
builds. The thing is, I do have some criticisms of the game. Notably, it doesn't feel like the game is balanced. And what I mean by that is there are characters who are of the same class type,
Yeah.
where one is absolutely, positively better than the other.
No.
For example, in the sniper class type, there's Black Widow and there's Hawkeye. Black
And?
Widow is incredibly hard to play with, but even if you
There's
play good
another
with
one,
her,
Hera,
she's
whatever her
still
name
not
is.
as good as Hawkeye, who basically is much easier to play with, can do more DPS.
I would consider
has better
Hera a
abilities.
sniper type.
You would always want to play Hawkeye if you wanted to do the best for your team.
It feels like
opposed
you
to
just
playing
wanted to
with Black
reason this shit
Widow.
on the games twice.
So why does
Pretty
Black
much.
Widow exist? Don't know.
You
There's
pick
definitely
characters you
big
like as well,
flaws
Phil. If you like
uh,
Black Widow, you're gonna pick Black
in the game
Widow.
design of the game. But overall,
Oh, she's
the
not as
game
good
is
as another
free.
character. Okay.
The game is fun. The game is already getting content. Like there's going to be a season 1 expansion soon that adds the Fantastic Four.
Fantastic Four.
It seems to be the best of all worlds.
Fantastic Four.
It just
Who's
seems
that?
to me
Fire
like
Guy,
the only
Invisible
problem that
Lady,
people might have with the game is that it's Overwatch.
the guy,
And if
the
that's your
Rock
problem
Man,
with the game,
and then
that's an
Mr.
incredibly
Stretchy
valid
Dude.
problem to bring up because it is Overwatch. It literally is Overwatch. It looks like Overwatch.
Okay, Phil.
It plays like
It's-
Overwatch.
It's not
It
Overwatch.
sounds
It's not
like
first
Overwatch.
person.
The characters are just hybrids of the abilities of the characters from Overwatch. Some of the things are like
It doesn't even
copy-paste
try and
from
innovate
Overwatch,
like Phil.
straight up.
Master
So,
of innovations.
As long as you're okay with that, I think you're really going to enjoy the game. Well, over 170,000 people are enjoying the game.
So then
at
why
any
are
given
you
time on
disappointed
Steam,
with it?
And it is
It's
seeing
time
some
clobber.
really large success right now. Good for them. Okay.
You got. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's too mean.
So,
you got to have some sort
This
of
was
standards
also
here.
on my disappointing
Why?
countdown.
Why?
And the reason being, I liked the game so much, I wanted to keep playing it.
Okay.
I wanted to keep trying new
Then
characters.
play
I
it,
wanted to keep, I didn't
dumbass.
even get a chance to choose who my mains were yet, so that I could jump into ranked eventually.
No one's
and try to get
stopping
good,
you.
because people already got bored.
What?
And
Okay.
that's sadly the fact with a lot of these multiplayer
Why don't you just do
games.
10 of the
even though
worst
they
games,
may
10 of the
work for a
best games? Just
certain group
provide
of
info on
viewers,
each
a
instead
certain
of
group of
using the
content
same
creators.
list in a different
I
order.
feel like my audience
DSP
doesn't
had
really
to
like
stretch
it that
this
much,
across
and
two
therefore,
streams for
when
some
people
reason.
stop
I don't
showing
quite
up,
get it.
I had to stop playing it. All right, but more power to them. I think the game is great.
man.
If you haven't tried it yet, I recommend it.
Yeah, it's all about
It
the
is
money.
a very
of course.
well-designed
That's
game.
why.
Even if I'm walking off of ledges and killing myself while trying to snipe Wolverine, I really enjoyed the time
What
that I
was
did
the
spend with it. I
Fantastic
wish that I could
Four
spend
in,
more, but I gotta play what
Rugrats?
people are gonna come for.
You had
And
Stinky.
they stopped showing
You
up for this
had
game,
Dotted
so I had
Line
to move on.
Girl.
Okay.
What was his name?
Alrighty.
Spitball. And then who was Tommy? I forget
Yes,
what
Jade,
he
I know you
was.
play a lot of that now. Haseo says maybe go back to Marvel Rivals for a random stream
Yeah,
once
it's
in a
like
while
alt
to see how it
skins.
comes. I
not
mean,
a
here's the
different
thing, like that's what I
character's
was doing.
skin.
I
You would
wasn't
think
even.
someone
When
like him
the
who
thing
plays
is now
Street
with my
Fighter and
variety
switches to the
content
classic
creation,
skins
right? The
would
way that I play
understand
games,
that.
I don't constantly play the same game over and over because I
Doesn't
do
understand
feel
shit,
that
man.
if I did that, there would be oversaturation and people would feel like they get burnt out.
It's not Overwatch.
I was only
either.
playing
No, it's
Rivals
as much
1 to 2
Overwatch
times a
as
week.
what was it? Lies of P is
A week.
Bloodborne.
And still people wouldn't show up for it. They were complaining it's not interesting, it's Overwatch. So there's not much I can really do about
They
that.
were
You know,
saying
I
it's not
can't
interesting
change
because
the
you're
core
at the
aspect
wheel
of how a
complaining
game
the whole
plays.
time.
What's up, Game Boy? How are
You
you
should
today?
play it on the Rageathon, DSP.
Okay. Let's wrap up the top 10, shall we?
Yeah,
Because we're now
let's.
coming on to 45 minutes in this video, and I would like to wrap up our top 10 playthrough, or excuse me, our top 20 playthroughs of the year before we get to the top 10, I should say. So, ladies and gentlemen,
All right, Kung Fu Man. No, never mind.
the number 12 best playthrough
The clone. He didn't play rank because he didn't feel good
2024.
enough, not because he said he didn't have enough time. Good call, Banana Jones. Thank you for
Is-
catching that. What's up, Phil?
That's right.
Flight Simulator?
Microsoft Flight
Really,
Simulator
man?
2024.
It really is all just about the
Why?
money, isn't it, DSP?
Well, let me tell you why.
I mean, we all say it over and over
Dramatically
again, but it's
improved
abundantly clear that
graphics,
it's only about the
dramatically
money. Because
improved
this
scans
this
of
game was
planet.
terrible, Phil. This
Oh,
was not fun.
Insanely wide variety of aircraft to fly around and control.
Insanely wide variety,
added
like the
game modes.
Messerschmitt
The ability, as
ME262 and the
wonky
aerial
and
screw.
silly as it is, to land.
Angelica,
and walk
in retrospect, I
around
like
on foot.
Angelica because Angelica's kind of a
Okay?
little asshole.
There's just a lot to like about the game, right? It's silly, but also it is an incredibly good sim. Now, I'm not playing
How?
it.
It looks
for the
like
sim
crap.
properties. I'm playing it to just fly around
You
and
flew
relax
across the endless
and enjoy
wasteland that was Antarctica.
doing
Was that
aerial
the hype
tourism
part?
with all of you. So if that's what you're looking for, check out my playthrough of the game. But I felt that so far, the times that I've played Flight Sim have been
DSP.
some of the most relaxing, satisfying, interactive
You were
times that
crying
I've
the
spent
whole
with you guys
time.
in many, many months. You know, like playing
You
this
cannot
game
be
has
serious,
allowed
man.
me to chat.
Can't remember Rugrats at all. Growing
While I'm
up, it's a long
also
time since I've seen it. I
enjoying
only remember
different
little
parts of the
bits and
world that I
pieces
get
of
to
all
learn about.
grown
And a
up.
lot of the times you guys
The only one I really
have picked
remember
where
is
I'm
when the
going and then
episode
told me
that
about
Chucky
those
got
areas
addicted
while I
to
was there,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
which is neat, which is fun, which is exciting. I really have enjoyed relaxing. But ultimately, I think the most funny part about the game is when you finally go down on, look at this.
Go down
you
on
go
what?
down on foot
Oh, okay.
and you are
all
walking
right.
around these various communities, that you land
Flight
at,
sim
whether
a
it's
game?
theme
And
park,
this is a
whether it's
game
just a
only in the
street, a
strictest
landmark.
definition.
This is actually my backyard. That's what it looks like when you walk around in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yeah, it probably
2024.
does look this
That
blurry,
is walking
DSP.
around on foot in the game. So obviously, it's not exactly street accurate, but it's
What, are you going to
funny
let them come
when
on
you're
your gated
walking around
community?
and
They'll
it
get
looks
arrested.
cool from the sky, just to land and
Snort
realize
flight
how wonky this game
dentulator.
actually
Nice.
is when you're walking on foot.
Once of the year
But
was Dave thinking
if
the
you're
red
in
and
the
green lights
sky,
on the plane
you're
were
flying
Christmas
around a
themes.
landmark or a recognizable area, and you're looking at a beautiful
Hey, look,
sunset.
he's street smart, all right? Not
and you're
plane
feeling
smart.
the awesome control of the plane. And you even can do like,
That
I
was a
wonder
gout,
how many
DSP.
loopy-loops
Hey, look
I can
here.
do,
He's gonna
right?
sue you
start
for
doing
slander
the
if you keep
freaking
saying
barrel
that.
rolls and loop-de-loops and stuff. It's just relaxing fun. It's just, there's something to it.
He
There's
doesn't
something
even
about
play. He just fake
aerial
flies and stares
tourism and
stares
being
at
able
his
to hang
chat
out with an
drooling for
audience and
money.
just relax and have a good time
Yeah.
that just resonates with me.
Begging for
It
people to give
resonated
him a destination.
3-4 years ago when we played this on the Xbox One. It resonates now on PC. The
That's
game is
funny, son
great.
of weapons.
I really like the improvements because now playing this at 4K, take a look at the level of detail that you get when you're flying over these areas. It's photorealistic.
Not to sound like a cynical asshole, but it doesn't look that good to me. Not really. I mean, it's a cool
You're right.
idea and
And
all
here's
that.
the thing.
but,
Like Dunsfelter says,
just
you
not
didn't even try
impressed.
rescue missions yet. No, I did like nothing. The game has a photo mode. The game has a rescue mode. The game has all this content I
So
haven't
you
even
have all
touched
this
upon
shit you
yet,
didn't even
and
touch.
I already really like the
Okay,
game
that's fine.
for its
If it's
base
that good.
value of just flying around looking at stuff. So the game has so much
Yeah,
content
and he just
in
warps ahead all
it.
the
It is
time. Seal.
definitely worth it. Understand, it's not action-packed.
This game is boring.
It's
Rather, I
not
played
full
Desert
of
Bus. Yeah.
challenging and anything like that. That's not the point of the game. It's still an incredibly valid game that
Look
I
at
very
your
much
plane
enjoy.
whipping
If
and
anything, I'm a little
weaving and
disappointed the
swaying
last
all
couple
over the
of
place.
weeks. I haven't
If
played
this
it
was
that much.
realistic,
I've been so busy
your plane would have
with things
exploded
like
right then and
special
there.
holiday events like the Christmas event.
You
this,
can't take that
year-end
kind of
series,
turns and
that
shit.
it kind of has fallen by the wayside, but I'm looking forward to getting it back into the rotation
Like
regularly.
that right there.
and
Your
being
wings
able to
would come
fly around
straight
the world
off.
again with you
I
on
imagine
a
so.
regular basis. All right.
All right, let's go.
And
By
this
the
is
way,
it.
this
is it
game
the
was
top-
rated
the
higher
top,
than Baldur's
20,
Gate.
right? The number 11.
All right, let's go. Number 11.
The number 11 best playthrough
Let's go.
of 2024
Why isn't DSP dropping this game like he did with the other ones that
is
didn't make him money? Huh?
Crow Country, a
Oh.
game that I bet many of you completely forgot about.
I don't know,
A
Trevor.
game that for me was a complete throwback to the past.
Complete
A game
T-pose.
that had tons of charm, that had a great intriguing story,
Oh no, Trevor. And he picks and
interesting
chooses them in a really weird
gameplay
fashion.
elements,
Can you like
puzzles
do
that were
real-time
unique
flights
and
in the game,
challenging,
like fly from LA to
and
Vegas,
horror.
etc.? I
Man,
imagine
did
you
it have
could.
horror.
DSP didn't
Basically
show
was
what all the
a
game could do,
combination
so I
of a
actually
lot
don't
of
really know.
things. Maps that very, very much resembled Resident Evil or a classic survival horror game like that.
Hmm.
A pixel art style that
This has been complete
definitely
nonsense. Yeah, this is one of the worst
resembled classic
top 20
PlayStation 1
lists
style
I've
game.
seen.
A very creepy atmosphere, great soundtrack.
I would rather
and
watch.
even though it looks
Jade's
retro,
top 20.
it plays modern. When enemies are coming at you,
What do you got
it's
for me,
easy to
Jade?
aim and actually shoot and hit the
This
enemy.
game was
rather
oozy.
than
What game we
classic
talking
survival
about?
horror games where you had tank controls and you couldn't aim for anything and you constantly were missing. In this game, the combat was heavily
He only
improved
bitched
and
about this game when he
refined
played it.
and made way
Every
more
game
easy
he plays, he
to,
complains
to
through
make
it the
violent.
entire time,
So,
and then it always
I
turns
actually
into the
had
same
a
thing.
really
At the end of the
great
year, he
time
says, "This game was a lot of fun."
playing,
You wouldn't be able to tell.
Pro Country for all of you guys. And if you missed out on this playthrough because you didn't
Yeah,
hear
it does
about the game, you
kind of
didn't
look
know what
cool.
it
It does look
was,
like a PS1
or
game, and
you just
I'm
took
down
one
for
look
that.
at
I
my
dig
gameplay
that.
and you were like, oh, that looks terrible. The game looks so outdated. I wouldn't want to watch that game or play that
DSP,
game.
you've
Really,
said that before.
You should give it a look.
You've
You should
said
give it a
before,
chance.
I don't want to play that
It is
game.
that
It
good of
looks
a
too
game.
old.
It is worth your time. And especially, if you're a fan of classic Resident Evil, Silent Hill, that kind of
No,
survival
Captain
horror.
Steam
If
Cloud.
you're just looking for a game that has a very creepy
He
atmosphere,
doesn't
and a
really
very
deserve video
intriguing
games
story,
in general.
the
if you think
ending
about it.
is mind-blowing. Let me just put it that way. The ending of the game is absolutely like, what just happened?
Come on now,
Crazy
Silent
levels.
Weapons.
All right. So I definitely recommend it. Although I will say this, you might want a guide for it because there are some really cryptic things, secrets and puzzles that are pretty tough
Oh, so
to
it is
figure
like a
out if you don't
PlayStation
have
1 game.
anything
I have to
to
buy
help.
the damn
But I
guide.
do recommend that perhaps you keep some help nearby, or else you may find yourself very, very confused a lot
I'll
of the
play it
time.
with Stream
For
Chat.
the most
DSP.
part, it is an absolutely
And I'm gonna
great
play
game.
vintage games. My next
Hope
gameplay stream I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be playing Twisted
All right.
Metal Black.
One more.
Twisted Metal
Let's
Black.
squeeze one more into this part because we're only about 50 minutes in. Let's
I'm
squeeze
excited.
in number
People
10.
tell me all the time it's the best
Ladies and
Twisted
gentlemen,
Metal. Well, we'll
the
see
number
about
10
that.
best playthrough that
We'll
I
see.
did in 2024 is
Night
Night
Springs.
Springs
What the hell is this
DLC
game?
for Alan Wake 2.
Oh, Alan Wake.
Okay.
All right.
Let me tell you something. This is the polar opposite of my feelings about the second DLC that they made called The Lake House. If you loved Alan Wake 2, and after you beat it,
It was
you were
like a
left with
music
lingering
video,
questions,
dude.
such as what actually happened with Alan
Silent Hill 2 remake
when
is
he
gonna make
was
it to the top 10
getting
list. Probably.
contacted, or supposedly people in town were getting contacted by him. Was that real or not?
I don't know, Phil.
You
What
know,
is real?
What's the tie of Alan Wake 2 to the game Control? Who the heck actually is Mr. Door, the character that kept showing up
Mr.
over the course of
Door.
Alan Wake 2?
Well, oh,
Is
well,
there
you
any
know,
explanation
that's what his
for who he
parents
is,
named him.
how he has the powers he has? And whatever happened to the
Raw
sheriff
just ended.
character
How did it go?
who Alan Wake kept
Can
running into
DLC
during the
be a
course of
best
the game?
game? It is a
who seemed
best
to keep
playthrough.
disappearing and getting caught in various different places? Well,
See,
this
DSP has made
game,
it so that he
or I
can
should say,
easily be
this
stupid.
DLC answers all of those questions for you.
Which is weird because he
It
doesn't
actually
need anyone
is,
making it
in my
easier for
opinion,
him.
one of the best written, well-executed, downloadable content pieces I've ever played in any video game ever.
Whoa.
For as short as it is, it's only a little over 3 hours long.
Holy shit.
It is
Greatest DLC ever?
incredibly
Yeah, eat your heart out,
satisfying.
old hunters.
It is everything that you've ever wanted. And as you can see, it's ingenious. It's got different gameplay styles to it.
Ooh.
It's not just, oh, you're playing Alan Wake 2 again. It goes through all
It's
different
confusing.
kinds of
It doesn't
things
know
in
what it wants
that
to
let you
be.
play
How's it
different
going,
kinds of
Casper?
games and stuff. It's really well done. It actually, in some cases, almost breaks the fourth wall.
Of course,
okay?
Alan Wake 2 again. He really can't get off that dick of the game. He likes it. He does like himself some Alan Wake.
It's so good.
You wouldn't really be able to tell, though,
It
except for when he was
disappoints
screaming, it's
when
like
you
a
play the next
music
DLC,
video.
because the next DLC is
Look at how
nowhere
fun
near
this
as good.
gameplay is.
And that's sad. Like, I feel like they should have saved the
Shadow
best
of
for
your Tree.
last, but instead they
Nothing
released
on
Night
this.
Springs first. And because of that, it's actually a disappointment. Because you were hoping there would
Never
be
mind.
even more
It's
of
a
a
disappointing
build-up in
playthrough.
their second DLC. But instead,
He
their
wouldn't
second
get Shutter
DLC
Island.
felt completely extra and superfluous and not interesting compared to the first. So if you have Alan Wake 2 and you've been on the fence about playing the DLCs,
I'm like Phil, I'm on the
sadly,
fence.
you can't buy them individually. You have to buy the
Heart of
expansion
Stone,
pass,
Blood and
and it
Wine,
includes
fuck 'em.
both.
What's
But
everyone's top
I
3
might even
favorite
go as far to
DLCs?
say, just play Night
What's
Springs.
mine?
You're going to enjoy the plots. You're going to get answers. You're
Old
going to
Hunters
enjoy the
is
expanded
pretty
world
damn
lore.
good.
But you might just want to skip the Lake House because the Lake
Well, how do you
House
count
is
this? Because
pretty
technically the
underwhelming and
maps
crappy.
for
But
Halo
this,
3 online
one of the
were
best
DLC.
pieces of content I played all year. I strongly
Shit.
recommend you play it, or you check out my playthrough of it if you're a fan of Alan Wake 2. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that was 2010.
Old Hunters is
When we
good.
come back, we're going to have the finale.
Shit, all the stuff in Neo
9
was
through
fantastic.
1.
All the DLCs.
Best playthroughs of the year. I thank you all for hanging out with me here tonight.
Yeah, no
I will
problem,
see
Phil.
you
Get the hell
for
out.
The second half and the conclusion.
Alan Wake and Callisto
shortly.
Protocol, but never went back and played them on hard.
All right.
Yada.
Whew, good stuff, guys. I need to take a short break. I'm out of water. And I also want to pee.
Undead Nightmare,
Now,
hell yeah. Can I
while I
count
am on this short
re-releases? I
break,
suppose.
Guys, please support the stream. As you can see,
Stargout, The Night of the Living
basically,
Pigler. Oh,
I've
come on
gotten
now.
0 support since I started. We have
Yeah,
a good
you've
amount of
got no
support
money, Phil.
Start, and then as soon as I started with the countdown, it completely stopped. So we're literally at $23.
Damn it.
All right.
Pay up.
Definitely can do better than that. Please support the stream.
Yeah, all the
tonight.
Souls
Anything is
DLCs have been
appreciated.
killer.
Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships,
Boston
subs,
Damned
gifted
and Ballad of
subs,
Gay Tony.
or
Those are good.
tips. Particularly, I'm looking at Kick because we've had a
Kick.
pretty
Come on
slower
now.
time
You need
with
to start
Kick these
paying
last
up.
couple of days. It would be great to get
Pulling
some
your
subs
weight.
tonight.
Let's go.
Okay, but in the meantime, I gotta pee.
Saints
So
Row
if you
2
bear
had
with
some
me
good
here, I'm just
DLCs.
gonna run downstairs, get more water, and use the restroom. Oh, really? It's over?
What?
I'm being told Monday Night Raw already ended. It ended around the 3-hour mark. That's good. That's good because
Do you guys want to know what happened?
Skim through it a bit.
So you won't believe it.
There's the
DSP
ads,
actually
we'll be able
showed
to
up.
skip them.
Started pile
Should be
driving
able to
people.
watch it all tonight. Then excellent.
Where they talk about Raw
Okay.
in this chat. They
All
weren't
right.
really allowed to,
Guys,
Lewis. They
I'll
kept
be
getting
back.
banned.
Give me a few minutes here, and then I'll be back. Please
Doesn't
relax.
Like a Dragon hasn't made an appearance yet
I'll
on the
see you in
list. I'm
just a
telling
few.
you, it's gonna be number one. Really, what's gonna be number one? We got Like a Dragon. What was the other game? That could be number one. Favorite DLCs though. Pretty much everything from Soft kicked ass. The Armored Core DLC, although it's technically not a DLC, it was more of an update for Armored Core 6. That was good stuff. Tons of good shit. There's no PW dubs to spoil wrestling. That dude got doxxed. Crab's Treasure? I haven't watched, I haven't played that game. But yeah, it could be top. Yeah, I could see that one. Stardew Valley or another Crab's Treasure. Goodness. It's gonna be Bloodborne? Oh no, you're right. He did play Bloodborne. Shit. He got a bunch of money, so it's a contender. I feel like Dead by Daylight should have map packs. Stop adding characters. Start adding different maps. Make us pay for those too, I guess. The one that I want to see, I just recently watched Squid Games, season 1 and 2. My wife and I binged it all weekend. That show is pretty damn good. I like it. I think that would make a perfect map for Dead by Daylight. You could have two of them. You could have the main holding area that they're all hanging out in, and then you could have the red light, green light area, and maybe the staircases and shit, and maybe the down at the harbor area. You could have one of those, and then another one covers some different regions. Because you couldn't really have a killer from that show. Not really. Who are you going to have? The dude with the mask, and he shoots people? That'd actually be pretty cool. Yeah, Metaphor is going to be #1 on both. I hope so. Hope DSP, hope he does that. It'd be funny. Stellar Play.
Stellar Blade kicked ass.
What are some other maps that would be fun for DBD? I would like to see something like a mall. A mall would be cool. You'd have to go to the different shops to do the repairing and shit. Then you could go in the back rooms between the hall or between the stores. That'd be cool. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think another fun one would be Bam Margera's house. The doll girl from Red Light, Green Light. Yeah, well, sort of. Be a robot. Shopping mall? I haven't seen that. But I assume that'd be cool. Is Phil playing Assassin's Creed Shadow? You know he is. He plays every single mainline release that comes out. And he's going to shit on it the whole time. And then at the end of the year, he's going to say it was one of his best playthroughs. They should add a Tremors map, just a desolate town in the middle of nowhere. That'd be pretty cool, too. I do think they also need to bring back the classic maps. Because I remember the farm used to be my favorite map. Because it was so spooky at nighttime. And then they made it in the middle of the day and it looks like crap. Castle Bam, yeah. Don Vito would be the killer. Oh, no. Where the hell did he go, anyway? Get back here, Phil. Oh, there he is. It's the guy. I'm watching him dawdle. In Shadows, they got DSP, 2 hated ethnic groups, a black guy and an Asian. And it's a woman. So, you know, they're all getting yelled at. No, I'm playing it 2D Human Sin. We just haven't had a whole lot of opportunities to. But I want to watch it because I heard that it's super cool.
Okay.
And I love Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog rules.
Time to wrap up.
What's on your backlog of games, if I can ask? What am I playing right now?
Playthroughs of 2024 countdown.
Because I did finish some games recently. What do we got? I'm playing Unmetal. I'm playing Intravenous, and I'm playing Hollow Knight.
How do you think I'm going to disable the leaderboard on clips from previous playthroughs? How exactly would I do that?
That is kind of a dumb question, but DSP doesn't have to respond like this. He could just say that's harder.
Can I disable the leaderboard on the video?
It's harder than I'm willing to look past, or harder than I'm willing to work on.
No, I can't turn a leaderboard off on a video I've already recorded. That's not possible.
Strike Suit Zero is the other one.
Anyway, all right, so.
But that's backlog. I've got dozens of games on my backlog. But those are the ones that I'm currently working on.
Right now we're at $23. We got about an hour left as I go through the top 9
Ion
games
Fury.
of the year. I see the top 9 playthroughs of the year. You know,
Ion Fury.
Having a great night last night. I wouldn't want night 2 of this to now be a complete flop.
Oh, we're doing some begging.
Support. You guys are here and enjoying, right? So if you are here, please support it. All right, in some way.
Arms crossed. You better donate. Oh, this game does look cool.
One of those things. All right, let's get to our goal.
I'll throw it on the wish list.
Let's start working towards next week's goal, shall we?
Just give me money. Come on.
We absolutely should. Okay.
Please give me some money. I was born without a butt.
All right, ready? Let's continue.
I'm glad DSP was quiet so I could get the entire clip
Okay,
out.
everyone. DSP here, and welcome back to the top 20 best playthroughs of 2024
Maybe it's
countdown.
top 20 fatigue.
We already
Yeah.
got through number 20.
We were on board with the
through
first one, but we lost interest.
So now we're in the big
I also felt like I already watched
the
this.
top 9 best
I didn't watch it, but you know what I'm
of the year.
Exactly, Spurtless moniker.
All right.
He's been kind of not begging too much today, but
no, sorry, that was
you got it then.
I just forgot to unclick it. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Because he's been too distracted saying dumb shit
9
the entire night.
Best playthrough 2024 is Yoshimitsu versus Yoshimitsu.
Tekken 8?
That's
okay,
right.
this one's a decent one. Tekken 8 is cool. DSP just
Tekken
sucked
8
at it though.
arguably
So low
was
support
the
should
only
mean the
good new
audience doesn't
fighting
actually
game
like the best
of
games. Yeah,
2024.
you
I
should
think,
stop doing
honestly, it
these.
really
Stop
was
being
because
supported.
even though other games came out like Multiversus and the like, I really consider 2D fighting to be
2D?
the epitome of fighting games. And this game
Then you should play
was
Guilty
a
Gear
really good
Strive,
game.
Phil.
Great graphics on the PlayStation 5, very responsive controls. In fact, I even admitted playing this game online, I felt like Tekken 8 was far more responsive than even Street Fighter 6 was. I really
feel like
that
you
way.
complained
Like
about it
Street
a
Fighter
lot
6
anyway,
had this
DSP,
kind of like a
so.
little bit of installed delay in the way that it played. While in Tekken 8, you could immediately try to get that hit in, and it would lead to a big combo or a juggle or whatever.
Combo.
It just felt better.
Like
Now here's the
burping.
thing. As you know, I grew up playing Street Fighter.
Oh,
I
God.
did play Tekken, but just not nearly to the level that I played Street Fighter. And so, when I try to pick a fighting game that I'm going to play, I try to pick something that maybe
He said
I'll
playthrough,
have
not
a little
sessions.
bit more
Ooh,
history
you know,
with. And I do have
yeah.
history with Tekken 8. Don't get me wrong. I do. Like all the Tekken games
You
I
can't
played over
really
the
do a
years as
playthrough of
YouTuber,
Tekken.
I played them before that, back
Install
in the day
delay.
in arcades.
Yeah,
1,
what
2,
exactly
and
is
3
that?
were
Is
all
that like
games that I
Demon
played
install from Guilty
at,
Gear?
kind of a fun level.
Or
I
what was
even
it?
wanted to put
Berserk
them in
install?
Tekken
I forget.
3
The thing that
back
Soul
in the
Bad
day.
guy did, he'd
But
rog out and start attacking.
I've actively tried to be competitive in Tekken pretty much ever. This was the case with Tekken 8. This was
DSP,
really
you played at a
first
tournament for
case
Tekken and
where I
won, so
actively
that's not true
tried
either.
to get good.
Well, I wasn't even
at
trying.
Tekken
I'm
as a
that
fighting
good.
game. And I played it for
Yeah,
roughly
exactly.
about a month and a half to 2
moniker.
months.
We
And
need to
in that time
demonstrate our
frame, I
credibility.
got
Hold up the
Yoshimitsu
trophy.
up to a really high rank. Well, actually, way higher than you're even seeing here in this match. Like I got him up to a pretty darn high ranking. And a lot of people were interested in seeing how high I could go. But the thing was, ultimately, I had to kind of give up on it. And here's the reason why.
The reason why is because you were bad.
Everyone knows that kind of the big staple fighting game franchise that I play is Street Fighter.
No.
And after having played Tekken 8 for about
No,
2 months,
DSP,
I
this
hadn't
was
played
not the
Street
reason.
Fighter at
Wait till
all,
you're done before I
and
add a
people
new
were kind of
clone.
starting to crave it again and say, really, we would like
I
to
remember
see
you saying the exact
play
reason why
more
you stopped
Street
playing this
Fighter.
game.
And I was like, well, I can't play 2 competitive fighting games at once, and I hope you understand
This may have been
why.
a small
They're
ancillary
completely
reason, but it wasn't the
different.
main reason.
They're not even similar, right, when it comes to fighting game mechanics and the like.
What are you talking
And it's
about?
just
They're
gonna
pretty
take
similar.
a lot of practice to even
Frame
stay at
data,
any kind of a
punching. What's
level.
different? What, the third
Either one of
dimension?
these
You didn't
games.
even use any
So if
side
you tell
steps,
me
so it
you
might as
wanna
well be the
see me
same.
play Tekken 8 at any kind of a competitive level, well, then I sadly cannot focus on Street Fighter at the same time. It's got to be one or the other.
That's
And
not
so
the
after
reason,
having this
DSP.
conversation,
Dragon
after
install,
having
yeah.
played this for, say, 2 months, people ultimately decided they wanted to see me go back to
Delayed
Street Fighter.
install
But take a
kind of
look.
sounds like a
I
sick
was
ass
doing
move
well.
if
I
you
was
think
getting
about it.
great combos, juggles.
You just do
I
your
was
super
really
pose and you
mastering the
delayed
game,
install and time starts
at the level
blurring
that I
up.
was playing. In fact, the only reason that
that'd
I
be kinda
really
kick-ass.
gave it up was very simple. In order to get any better, I kind of hit the wall with Tekken 8. I would have had to consistently play it all the time and even more. All right. I
You
would
used
have
the
had to
keyword I'm
play
looking for,
Tekken
DSP. I'm
8
still going to
2,
count it.
3, 4, 5 times a week to actually get better than how the
I
level
like
that
this
I had
outfit
already
that
reached.
she's wearing.
And I just wasn't willing to put in that level of commitment because I'm a variety content creator. But I want you to understand this game has amazing amounts of content. It's got a lengthy, very interesting story mode with various different
that
kinds
you
of
didn't
gameplay
touch.
and mini games in it. It's got amazing graphics. It's got a
It
wide
was really
cast of
mastering the
characters.
game. Yeah,
It's got a
DSP was
lot of
kicking
content
ass.
and fun
And really,
things
if you
to
think
do in
about it, it was
including
the
virtual mode where
stupid
you
ass
pretend
viewers
to
who
be
were
an
holding
arcade
back.
player traveling around the world to enter Tekken tournaments and the like. The first of its kind. Never seen that in any kind of a fighting game, notably a Tekken game. So really well
Yeah, Axel
executed,
Low
really well
or
done.
Dio.
Great content, great game, great value for your dollar. Strongly
Yeah,
recommend
how
it if
about
you
that?
haven't checked
Dale
out
and
Tekken
Eric
8
and both
yet.
passed up
It's a great
DSP.
game.
No problem, really.
But sadly, I just don't have time to play 2 games at a good level, so that's why I never went back to it.
Okay, that wasn't
Tekken 8,
the other reason,
great fighting
DSP.
game.
Finally
really
going to
enjoyed
add that
playing it
clone.
when I did.
He said at the time the biggest thing making him stop was that he
Okay,
did not have
that's right.
character
The
knowledge.
try-hard wall. People who are just playing one fighting game
Yoshimitsu
only,
spit out
focusing in
gout.
on it, I'm never
Yes.
going to beat those players when I'm trying to take my time among various different games or trying to go back and forth between Street Fighter and Tekken. It ain't going to happen. I would have to focus solely on Tekken to do any better. So there you go. Okay.
He never has any
Continuing
time to
on,
commit to any game, so
the
why
number
even bother?
8
I agree.
best playthrough of
Let's go. What do we got?
2024
Talk about the trolls.
is
Lotro.
Polytro.
Okay.
That's right.
That's
game
a solid
that I've only
inclusion,
just
too.
recently
Alright.
started playing near the very end of December. It's a
DSP
game
was having the
that I
time of his
didn't
life with this
even know
game.
existed, but got nominated for Game of the Year. And when it did, I got interested in it. And I said, man, I want to check this game out and I want to see what it's all about. And let me tell you, I know how to play poker. I played 5-card stud, Texas Hold'em, and other variations of poker over the course of my life. And so in this game, I heard it was all about
flow
poker.
charts in Street Fighter 6, but when it comes
that's
to
actually
Tekken,
kind of right up my alley.
flow charts,
So let's give it a look.
That's like a good one.
And let me tell you, I've only done maybe 3 streams of the game, but every single time that I've played it, I've had a great time. I absolutely love that.
I can't actually find any fault in his arguments in this specific one.
Different.
That was a
I
tongue
like
twister for
how
me. In this specific one,
even though you're
he
good at
was
the game,
having
you
fun.
may have a bad
It did seem like he was enjoying
it. It's a
it, but-
roguelike. If you're not aware,
oh well.
Balatro is a roguelike game where basically
Roguelike. What is a roguelike?
you are
anyway?
trying to
Because if you think about
earn
it, isn't
points by
ski free a
playing poker
roguelike?
hands, but
Kind
you
of.
have to earn a certain amount of points within a certain amount
Could
of
you
hands.
get
or else
past the
you
Yeti?
fail
I feel
and
like
your
we've
run has to
covered this,
start
but could you get
completely over
past
from
him?
scratch?
Was there something
there's
you had to
Joker
do to
cards
get
that you
past the
can
Yeti?
get.
Because I wanted to ski forever. But that
That will
asshole
give you
had other
added
plans.
variables, such as
Not what
multiply
happened. I
my
got
score
done
by a
with
certain
that
number
Like, what the
if
fuck
I
is this
have
game? Why is mobile game
a
nominated?
club in my
Yeah.
hand, or if I played a
Let's add it,
diamond, or
pros.
something like that. So there's many different variations.
Most
and
of the
ways that you can
games
play
that
the
he
game.
plays, that he
I had
praises,
tons of fun. In
at the
fact, I've
time, he
actually
had to have his
beaten
arm
the
twisted
game
to play it.
twice, but each
Baldur's
time you
Gate,
beat it, you
no.
unlock more
DSP
content
had to
and
be
more great
pressured
stuff to
like
make you want to go
crazy to
back.
play
It's
that game.
incredibly addictive. Even if you win, you want to go back and play again with a different deck, with a different play style, try different jokers to see if you can win in another creative or interesting different way. So very, very addictive game.
Sparker.
But here's the thing, honestly, if you're not a fan of poker or you've never played poker before, I don't think this would actually be a
Project
very
Zomboid
good
is zombie
game.
like. That's funny.
Just being honest, I actually feel like it would be a disappointing
Big
game
Matty,
because
please.
it really is just poker, poker, and more poker. You need to love poker to understand and like Balatro.
That's not
So,
true, DSP.
If you're not into cards or poker particularly, this is probably going to
I
be a
guess
skip
in a
for
sense
you,
that
and
you
you're
do
not
need to
gonna care about
understand the
it.
rules, but you don't need to be a poker fan.
But if you do happen to
enjoy
be
the
into
game.
poker or you know competitive card play and stuff like that, you'll
Not
probably
really,
end
but
up
it's
really
fine. I'll let
liking it.
this one go.
It's funny because I said I never heard of the game, but it got nominated for Game of the Year, so I would try it. And then when I tried it, I was like, wow, this is incredibly good.
Yeah, I remember you
kinda get it
shitting
now.
on it before that, though.
I just wish that a game like this maybe had gotten more notoriety before it got nominated for Game of the Year. Because I didn't know anything about it.
It did
And I
get
feel like
plenty of
if it hadn't gotten
notoriety.
nominated,
You don't pay
I never
attention.
would have
I was
played
hearing
it,
about
and I
this
never
game
would
when it
have enjoyed
released.
it. Yeah, by the way, it's
But
got
I
a very
just
chill
didn't really look into it.
soundtrack,
I saw the
despite the
name,
fact
though.
that it's trying to go for an 8-bit visual style or whatever. The soundtrack
I heard
is very relaxing
roguelike
and
card
fun
game and said,
chill,
no,
and the game
thanks.
is great, and you could just sit there and meld with it and have a good time and have a good stream.
No
The
real
Balatro
reason.
streams have been
Just
some great
those two
opportunities to
keywords
interact
did
with you
not do
guys,
anything for me.
which I very much enjoyed. So,
Like a Dragon
Balatro
was my
stuff, I've
favorite.
only
Is
done a
you
few
got that
streams of it,
epic
but
rants
I've
and
really
cat
enjoyed it.
co-op.
I will be playing
I
more in
hope
the
it gets
future.
first.
Definitely one of my favorite playthroughs of last year. Okay. Continuing on.
Well, let's hear
This
it,
is
Phil.
hard to do to just talk constantly for
And
hours
I'm
on
getting
end
sleepy,
without a
and
break, let me
DSP's not
tell you.
helping. He laughed and mocked it when he saw it on Game of the Year. Yeah.
My number 7 best playthrough.
You can never trust that
of
people know what they're talking
2024
about.
is. I almost said Super Mario. Wow. Astrobot on the PlayStation 5
Astrobot.
Pro particularly.
Forgot about this game.
Astrobot is an incredibly
Phil knows
well-designed,
notoriety is bad, right?
well-polished,
Yeah. He should know. He's
ingenious,
got notoriety on the
gorgeous,
internet.
well-performing, fun to play, innovative.
He's a consumer
chill
streamer, not a
style
passionate gamer. Nope.
platformer.
He plays games until
It's
they
all
give
of
him
those
money,
things at
or
the same
until they
time.
stop
It
giving him
really
money, and
is.
then he's done.
Look at this.
You need an
Your
injection of Mountain Dew? I would
Parappa
love
the
some Mountain Dew right
Rapper
now.
beating up a giant robot beetle, bouncing off of the beetle to get a puzzle piece, using jet boots to hover over to a open sunflower.
I can see what's
The game
happening on the
itself
screen,
is just
DSP. I'm not
so
blind.
well done. Okay, I like the fact that number one,
Yeah, he was
the
pissed at this
ties
game
in
too.
So many different Sony properties into
All
one
of these
game.
games
It
he's
really
flipped his
feels like
shit
a
about.
crazy dream style game where
Dream
Kratos
style?
could be in the same realm as characters from The Last of Us, which could be in the same
Dream
realm
style game
as, you know,
is
characters from, The Last
All-Star
Guardian,
Battle
right?
R a
It's
dream
pretty
style
wild to
game?
think about that.
No, Eyes of
I also
Heaven
like
is.
the fact that it's not openly cutesy. You know, some platformers, sadly,
It
you
kind of
look at a
is,
Kirby
DSP.
game or
It's
whatever,
a pretty
and
cutesy
it
ass
has
game.
that stigma that, oh, this is just a kid's game. I don't necessarily feel that playing Astrobot, although sadly a lot of people
You actually played
do
the
still
tech
feel
demo
like
of this
it
game?
has
That's
that stigma.
cool.
I don't believe that. I actually think that
I was talking to
Astrobot is a
Logan
good
about
game
this
for
the other
all
day,
audiences, for
that,
all ages. It also has
he
a
was
great
telling
amount
me
of
that
content.
he got to play some of the early tech demos
You know,
or what
has
have
about
you, or
roughly anywhere
beta
between 15
maps
to
or
20
whatever.
hours.
I don't know the
content
exact
for a
industry term.
platformer. That's a
He told
great
me, and
amount
I'm
of
stupid and I
content,
forgot.
honestly.
But
I like
he
the
was able to play
variety in
early
the
build,
levels and
test
the way
builds.
that they're
That's it.
designed.
He
For
played some
example,
test builds
each level
of
feels
Hitman
completely
games.
self-contained as a different world.
And I think that's the
You know,
coolest
some
shit
are
ever.
themed,
DSP
very
considers that
coastal
shit
things. Some are
shilling.
nautical, some are in
It's
the sky,
shilling. It's
some are
unfair.
underground.
Not
Some's
everyone got
futuristic,
access
some
to
feels
this.
more
That's
like
not
ancient.
fair. Like, yeah, not
And I
everyone
like
gets
how
access
there's so
to
many
it.
different Sony properties.
But I
Here's
did, so
Jumping
that's kind of
Flash
cool.
being
And it's not like
represented in the game. And not only is it
it's not
challenging
like it's going to
stages,
help me by
based on,
itself. I still have to
platforming
be
skills,
interesting
but
with
also
it.
there's these optional
You could
puzzles and things to
give a
explore in the hub
dev build
world
to
as
DSP.
well.
Do you think it's going to do
more
him any good?
platforming,
No.
more challenges, unlock more
Because he doesn't have
characters,
any
more
personality. He's a
customizable. The
shitlord.
game just has a ton of content. And then even if you want the ultimate challenge, it's got that too.
logo's
It's got these
cool, so
ultra
it was
difficult
cool.
Sony
I would
symbol
love to
stages
play some test
that
builds of some
really
Gundam games.
put your platforming skills
Let me
to
play
the test.
Gundam Battle
Yes,
Operation
they may
3
be
when you start
during the
working on it.
playthrough, but at the same time, I overcame and I beat all of the challenging content
Be
of
mad
the
if he
game.
doesn't rig Sonic and Shadow. Oh yeah.
You know, the only thing that I didn't do was all
Didn't
the
Phil get
collectathon stuff.
upset
There's
that
a
this
few
game
random
got Game
odds
of
and
the Year
ends
at the Game Awards?
collectathon things
Yeah.
that you can get that I didn't. But I literally beat every stage in it, including all the hardest challenge
My
stages.
favorite flavor
So
of
if I
Mountain
can
Dew
do
is
it, you can definitely do it.
high
all right?
voltage.
Now,
I call it
it's high
Nuka
up on my
Cola,
list. It's number 7.
even though it's not Nuka
But you're
Cola.
like,
But I
wait,
feel like
it's
Nuka
not Game
Cola
of the
should have
Year?
been blue.
No, not for
Hey,
me.
how's it going,
You wanna know
Luchero?
why?
I'm
'Cause
looking forward
here's
to
the
your
truth.
next release, man.
This game is great.
I'm stoked.
So was Super Mario Wonder last year. I would actually say they're probably about on par when it comes to Mario versus Sony, Nintendo
What's up with
versus
me?
Sony properties.
Not
They're
much.
about
Just listen to
equivalent.
this
I
dude
like
being
Mario
stupid.
Wonder just about as much as I like
Every
Astrobot.
game's
They're
disappointing,
great
but
games
also
in their
every
own
game
right.
was my favorite
But did I
playthrough.
say that Mario Wonder was my favorite game of last year? No.
I'm not really even
In
paying attention to
reality,
him right now.
I feel that the reason that Astrobot won Game of the Year at the Game Awards
What's that?
is simply put because 2024 was an incredibly underwhelming, underperforming year for games.
All right, so that's a
There
new
were tons
clone.
of
Because remember at
games
the
that you
beginning of the stream
thought
when he said that it was a good year for
would
games, we all had a
absolutely
lot of
be
fun.
world-changing,
I'm stoked,
game-changing
Luchero.
AAA releases, and they mostly sucked. And so, in a year when everything else is
You
worse, a
hated
game
Super
that's
Mario Wonder. You
good
wage quit. Did he wage quit it?
likely is going to be considered
Oh, I'm thinking
great
of
because there's nothing else to compete with.
Odyssey.
And I honestly think that's really what happened. Is that
Because
this
Odyssey he
game
completed.
didn't have much
Did he
competition.
really quit Wonder?
And it
That's
was a
funny as
very
hell to
fine
me.
game, best in class, right? What's the best platformer of 2024? Astrobot. Well, then it's Game of the
Astrobot.
Year. Well, no, not really. I don't believe that, but I think a lot of games journalists
Well, it's
thought that way,
Astrobot.
okay? In a year of disappointments, a year of underwhelming releases, this one
Well,
lived up to the
no, I
hype and
can't.
expectation.
That's
So
wrong.
because of that, by default,
Well,
it wins Game of the Year.
It's
For me,
Astrobot. That's
it's
Game
a
of the
fine
Year.
game. It's fun.
I need to work
Good
on it.
concepts, original content, great graphics, great controls.
Yeah, it couldn't just be that it
Overall,
was a
little bit
good
something
game.
for
No,
everyone, very
everyone's
enjoyable,
success
and
is
a good
owed to
value
some
for the
other
dollar.
irrelevant
But
thing.
for me, it's
No one
just
has ever
not
earned their
innovative
success
enough
in the
or didn't
world
blow
of
me away
Phil.
enough
Except
to
for Phil,
be
of
Game
course.
of the Year. Okay? Cool.
Cool. Moving on.
Slayer says, do you
That's
think
funny
this
as
game
hell.
deserved to be
He
awarded the
wage
Game of the
quit
Year by the
Mario
Game
Wonder.
Awards? So, like I said, I think I know I did, but I don't agree. I know why I did because, again, a game that had hype behind it but didn't suck, as opposed to a lot of other games that had hype behind them but did end up sucking or were underwhelming. This one didn't.
Yeah, like DSP
So just by
Gaming.
default, de facto,
Tons
it's
of
Game
hype
the
behind
Year.
that project
I
and
don't agree
shit.
with that mentality, though. I really don't. Okay.
What do we got?
And again, the other point that I made, Super Mario Wonder was just as good as Astrobot.
What else is
Why
this
was
dude
Mario
doing this
Wonder
week?
not a serious contender for Game of the Year last year, but Astrobot won? Doesn't seem to make sense, does it?
Yeah, don't think about it too hard, Phil. You'll hurt yourself.
Okay.
Playing Black Ops tomorrow.
I received a
Kill
contribution,
Frequency,
which I'd like
Black
to shout
Ops
out.
again. Friday
$10
Night
tip
Fights. Okay.
from Yorichi, who says, I am enjoying your countdown. Thank you,
Don't feel like I'm missing
Yorichi.
much of anything. Ask
$10
LTG what he
tip
thought
tonight.
about
I really
Astrobot.
appreciate
Man,
that. As you
that
guys
dude
can
got
see,
unnecessarily
been a pretty
pissed
rough and
about
slow
that
night
game.
for any kind of
Now, I'm going to be
contributions
real.
towards my
Last
content.
one,
So,
when the Spider-Man
appreciate that,
fans
Yorichi.
were
Let's
getting
get
a
you up on the
little
leaderboard,
bummed
and I
out
will
that they
take the moment
lost,
to say, hey, everyone,
it
if you
was
are
kind of
enjoying this
funny to me
countdown,
because what
the
happened
effort
was
that
that
I put
every
into
single
it,
one
if
of
you
them was
please
saying,
support the
what
stream
even
tonight,
is
I would
Baldur's
very
Gate
much
3? What
appreciate
is
that.
that game? What is it? It's Spider-Man. Spider-Man's going to win. Spider-Man, I don't know, man. I just didn't see it winning against Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not even necessarily a big fan of Baldur's Gate
So
3,
we
but
are
there's
at
no
$33
denying
to
that it is
support.
the deeper
Guys, let's keep it
game.
rolling. Let's get that momentum going.
This time around,
please,
though, I
and
didn't quite
support
feel the
top
glee from seeing people
best
being pissed off
playthroughs
about the game, because I can
of
kind of
2024,
understand
all right?
why
Okay.
some games, why you could make the argument that some of the other games should have won. I guess. But you can't make an
Sergio Danny
argument
says,
to
I
me
love
why
Tekken.
Spider-Man
Fun
2
fact, my first
should have
Tekken was
beaten
Tekken
Baldur's
4.
Gate
That game
3.
reminds me of
Sorry.
childhood wowzers. What was
That's
your first
not a
Tekken?
fight that can be
Tekken
won
1.
as far as I'm
I played
concerned.
Tekken 1 on release day when it hit American arcades in the 90s.
Ooh, look at that. DSP was first in line. That's
Let me tell you, they
awesome.
didn't look too great back then, just being honest. They were pretty rough around the edges with how they looked.
Yeah, Wage quit the list. Wage quit the list. I agree.
Very, very blocky stuff.
What's blocky?
Okay.
Are we talking about our stool?
Continuing on. Let's keep
You
going,
sounded
folks.
like old man Triple P. Damn it.
My pick
Well, I can't leave you a tip and a
for
like.
number 6
Well, I am remonetized.
best
I don't know why you
playthrough
can't
of the
send me
year
a tip.
is
I don't know, man. YouTube must be wonky.
Indy. Dr. Jones, you're in the top 10.
Who is that supposed to be, DSP?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Was that the little Asian
Indiana
kid from the movie?
Jones and the Great Circle.
Bill, what does he say in
That is
China?
right. I really like Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I like it a
alright.
lot
Cool,
more than
cool.
I thought I was going to like it.
Oh
Quite
shit, you whipped
frankly,
that dude right in the
when
eyeball.
this game was announced,
That's
all
horrible.
we saw was this first-person
Hit him.
combat.
Beat him up.
It left a lot to be desired, and people were wondering, would it be
Yeah,
any
that's kind
good?
of weird that you
Well, I'm
can't
happy to
tip.
report the game is good.
I should
It's
look
got
into that
fun
because you're not the first
platforming.
person
It's
who
got
pointed out that
interesting
there might be
puzzles.
something
It's got
going
a
wrong
great
with
story
the
with some great lore.
to
And of
the,
course, you get to play
tips
as Indiana
page.
Jones. You get to whip the living shit out of a bunch of fascists and Nazis.
What were you actually?
You get
Were
to
you gonna say
punch them
neckbeard?
with your fist, and it goes whoopsh, whoopsh, just like the movies. It's very
Yeah.
well executed. Now,
The fists
it's
have
certainly not
bizarre
perfect.
foley,
The
just like
physics
the
are a little
movies.
wonky.
Your clone.
I
You
would
said
say
recently that he
one
doesn't
of
give
its
shit about
biggest strengths
graphics.
is
He just
also
wants
one of
good
its biggest
game.
weaknesses.
Wow.
What do I mean by that? Well, several times during the course of the game, there are open world segments where you can wander around and you're free to explore and find content. Now, sometimes you'll
said,
stumble
soldier.
upon someone who has a mission for you, or you'll stumble upon a puzzle you can
It's like
solve.
I supported
and
this
get
game. He
a
did.
rare collectible that then gives you experience points so you can
Wait,
level
does
up.
that mean no?
But
There's no
sometimes
way
you
he's gonna
just
say
end
coin
up
game was his
going
anywhere on
in
here.
circles. Okay,
He's
You
about to
do.
say the
You just end up
N-word.
kind of like going in circles and not knowing
Phil's
what
the
the hell is
guy.
going on because you don't know where you're supposed to go.
He's gonna
Sometimes
say
the
the
map will say
tractors.
to
I
go
hope
one way, you
so.
go there, you're kind
You
of
beat up the
confused, did I go to the
tractors.
right
That's what he
spot?
should do whenever he's
So
playing
it's
games.
definitely
He should
not
call out detractors
perfect.
while he's punching them.
Okay.
He should
But
be like Chris Chan.
it's a
Yes,
great
that's what
game.
something. That's something
It
Chris
is.
Chan
It
used to do.
absolutely is a great game. It's fun to be
He
Indiana
would
Jones.
make
It's fun
detractors
to have a
in
clone of
Soul
you next to
Calibur
you.
and beat them up. It was funny as hell. DSP needs to do that. I'm hoping
Hold
that
on.
when DSP inevitably starts going really
It's starting to
senile,
bother me.
we could kind of get him into Chris Chan territory where we could make him do goofy shit.
Okay. That's better.
DSP senile as hell.
It's fun to be Indiana Jones.
DSP, you
It's
should do
fun
this
to
and
be
make
able
fun
to
of detractors
be
while you
in
do
the
it.
shoes
Okay.
of a legendary hero. It really is. I really am enjoying this game a lot, and I'm not done with it yet. I'm more than halfway through it at this point,
Combat is so
and the
bad,
more I
though.
play
You
it,
don't
the
like
more it grows on me.
The news scroll,
If
the news
anything, I
scroll
will
kind
say
of sucks.
this.
Yeah, it
I
does
think
because
a
it's
little
messing with his
confusing,
other
and the
one.
reason I say that, when the game starts, the first area, you end up
It's so
in an
dumb.
open world area, and you think, oh, is this the whole game? Well, it's not. The game actually has lots of different locations. The game even has
You might be thinking, is this
narrative-based
my
areas
only
that are very
level?
linear,
No,
where you're
don't
just
worry
gonna
about
be
it.
doing
Who was
platforming,
thinking that,
combat, and
DSP?
kind of big set pieces, on-rail shooting
Am I going to
parts,
be
and then
playing
you
the
go back
entire
to another area and
Bloodborne in
another
this
area,
city
and
of
then you end up
Yarnum? No.
eventually in another open
Well,
world area.
sort
The game's
of,
not
but
very
no.
clear at explaining that. So when I first got to the first area of the game called the Vatican, I thought that was the whole game. And I was like, oh, maybe I
It's
should
going to be
start,
awkward
take
if you
my
wage
time
quits
doing
this.
and
I
that.
hope so.
But in reality,
Damn, that'd be
the
funny
game
as
is
hell.
long and has a lot of content to explore. It's not just one area.
Bill should dub over his
You
Dead
feel
Space
like
2 and
Indiana Jones
replace,
playing the game. You're whipping, you're swinging,
replace
you're
it with
beating
detractors, but in a
Nazis up, you're
monotone
doing
voice.
all kinds of crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
he needs to
And
modernize his playthroughs.
Troy Baker does an absolutely great job voice acting Indy. You can tell that he studied the movies. He studied Harrison Ford's tone
Oh
and
wow,
inflections
he's
in his
praising
voice.
Troy Baker.
And I feel
Troy
like
Baker.
he nails the character. He sounds very
He
close
hates Troy
to Harrison
Baker.
Ford. So kudos to Troy Baker.
I
for
would
his
count
voice
this as a
acting
new
in this
clone,
game.
but it's kind of
But-
an improvement on his part, so I'll let this one go.
I'm having an absolutely great time with it. If you like a game such as
That's a
Dishonored,
good clone
which is
change.
first-person
That's
open world
positive clone
exploration,
changing.
looting, and puzzles, and you don't care about having
If
magical powers,
metaphor
but
is
you
number
want to
one,
whip
I'm
the
actually
shit
going to
out
go
of
on a rampage.
someone,
You're going to
you
wrong
should
out?
play Indiana Jones. Now, sadly, this game came out in December.
Okay.
And what happens with games that come out in December?
I don't know.
They get forgotten or overlooked because most people already have played what they wanted to play or bought
Huh?
what they were going to get for Christmas. And this game
What are you
likely
talking about?
did not get the attention that it deserves. It's
I
actually
feel like
an
that's
outstanding
irrelevant
game.
when a
And if
game
it come
comes
out
out in
earlier in the
December.
year, I guarantee you
Whatever,
this would have
doesn't
been
matter.
a Game of the
DSP is
Year
professional.
contender at the Game Awards. But it came out late, and because of that, they said, "Oh, it missed the cutoff. It can't
Why
be
would you
nominated."
think a game about a
So
globetrotting
now,
adventure
I
would take
guarantee
place
you
in a
next year,
single
no
location?
one's going to
Like in
remember
Tomb
Indiana
Raider,
Jones, and
right?
that's unfortunate. That's just a major
Why
flaw with
DSP
the way the
putting
Game
games he
Awards
didn't even
are.
finish part of this
They
list?
shouldn't
Yeah,
have
that's
the
true. You
nomination
really should
cutoffs
finish them
end
beforehand.
November. That is absolutely preposterous. They should be going through December to the end of the year. Anything that comes out in the
Yeah, I
year
agree, Tino.
should be
Should have it
eligible
there
as
on
Game
the
of the Year.
soundboard.
For
You
that
might want to
year,
get a couple
I'm kind
versions of it
upset
so he can
with the
say it
way that
dismissively,
Jeff
accusatory,
does the Game Awards, 'cause I feel
confusedly,
it's completely
amusedly,
unfair, and that
bemusedly.
this game should
Yeah.
get more attention.
He
and more
needs a
more
soundboard of
nominations.
just different
A lot of people are just
permutations of
kinda
the
glossing
N-word.
over it, pretending like it doesn't exist. It's a great game.
I got one
Do
of the
not
bigger
sleep on
Steam Decks.
indie.
It has more buttons.
All
I
righty.
needed it for this specific task.
You could have a concerned one.
Continuing on.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, now we're doing it. Now we're
As a
getting
bisexual, the
into
LGBT community
the big
rejects Phil.
ones.
We don't want him.
It's time.
DSP
for
is
the
banned
top
from everything.
5.
Top 5.
And
Let's
so,
go. Baldur's
my
Gate.
number 5 best playthrough of 2024 is
What? Oh,
Call of
for
Duty
real? Okay, get out.
Black
I'm done
Ops
listening to this
6.
shit.
Yes.
Get the
Ladies and
hell out
gentlemen,
of here, you stupid
after a
bastard.
couple
You
of
hated the
years
campaign
of duds
and you hate the
of
gameplay.
multiplayer experiences
You
that
hate the
did not live up to
multiplayer.
the hype.
Oh my
I
goodness.
feel that Black Ops 6
This is why people don't
is
listen to you,
a
Phil. You're
return
so full of shit.
to form for Call of Duty. Now, I want you to understand something.
No, you said
the
it
game still
wasn't
has
before.
bad spawns.
What?
The game still has netcode that is bereft of skill-based matchmaking, where they will throw you into
No,
a
man,
match
this is a new
with a
clone,
bunch
no
of
matter
people
how you
with worse
slice it.
connections.
You hate
and all
this
of a
game,
sudden,
you jackass.
you can't have your bullets register properly, but theirs do. The game still
So,
suffers from all of
wait,
these
if
problems.
you guys are both in
But
this lobby, how
Black
come
Ops
their
6
bullets work and
plays
yours don't?
so
Can you
much
explain
better
it?
than either of the previous Modern Warfare iterations that it definitely deserves notoriety and it deserves respect because it is a great game that feels like Call of Duty again.
Oh man,
Now,
you
there
gotta
is
feel
some
like
silliness.
the main
There is some
character Call of
nonsense.
Duty.
It's not perfect, but I'm having more fun
No,
with
so
Black
was
Ops
Moniker.
6 than I
He
have
saw
had
it
with Call
somewhere
of
on
Duty
TV.
in many, many years. I mean, I've been playing it now for what, 2-3 months straight, and I'm still playing it, and I'm not bored. By the way, adopting keyboard and mouse to play it has really improved and up my
Didn't
experience
DSP
with the game.
stop playing Black
I
Ops 6 when
know
it brought it back?
that for pad players,
brought it
it's
back-
still
yeah.
good, but I gotta say,
I've totally
keyboard and mouse
forgotten
is the
about
way to go.
63
I'm so happy that I now have a keyboard and mouse set up to
What
play
else
the
is
game on
completely
because
forgotten
I'm
when
doing
no one
so much
playing
better.
ever feel?
Like literally, I'm
What?
doing better and better every time I play.
What
I'm
else is
upping my
completely forgotten
game
with
and
no one
performing
playing
even
ever?
better because
So I
keyboard and
don't
mouse
really
is that
understand.
much better than controller.
No,
so,
it's Phil's cat law. At any given moment, he
I'm
likes
having a
or
great time. I
dislikes
mean,
the game. Yeah,
I would be.
he is in a superposition at all
doing the
times
game
where
a
he can
disservice if I didn't
scream
mention how
for
much
3
content it has.
hours straight
Personally,
that a
I
game
don't
is a
like the
piece of
single-player
shit,
campaign,
and
but
then
it
in the
has
wrap-up say that
a
I was
decent
really
length
enjoying this
single-player
game.
campaign. I played Zombies co-op,
I mean,
and I
there are
loved
very
it.
specific
I
games
had
where I would
a
do this,
great time
but
with the
DSP does it with
Zombies
every
co-op
game. For
in Black
example,
Ops 6.
Stellaris, piece
It's
of
just sad I
shit.
never had a chance to go
I
back and play it
complained.
again.
I complained the
but for
entire game,
couple of hours
and then
I
at
played
the end I
it,
say,
had a
"Man, that game was a lot of fun.
amazingly
Let's do that
time
again."
with it. Warzone, you know, I played it like once.
Well,
I thought it was fun.
Dead by
It's just
Daylight
that
is like
people I
that
think
for
are
me.
enjoying watching me play the standard
I get pissed
multiplayer
at most
way
of my
more than
matches,
Warzone.
but then I just keep
So
playing.
there is potential that maybe I would go back to the battle royale at some point, but the multiplayer is good enough. The multiplayer holds
Exactly,
interest.
Bob.
The multiplayer keeps me excited and
People have
engaged,
told
and
you for
keeps you
years to
guys
use-
having a great time watching me either shoot
what?
people up or
Again?
rage when I mess up. So it's just been a great time. I'm really enjoying the game. I legit can't wait to play more. Look at that. My God. Grenade to the face, kill, epic,
Very
right?
cool. I have no idea if this
Absolutely
case with
epic.
newer COD
I
games.
literally
COD
can't wait
games
to
is
play
worth it.
more.
Don't have dedicated
I want
servers.
to. I wish I
You
could
would
play
say
more
your
right
experience
now,
is 100%
but I
dependent
got
on
to finish this
host.
countdown.
I'm
Anyway,
not confident enough to
Call
add
of
to
Duty
that.
Black Ops 6, great multiplayer game. Really enjoyed it. Please tune into my streams moving forward as I
Sounds
keep
like a bird.
playing
Yeah,
it. I'm having so much
demented
fun.
big
I can't wait for more.
Dent bird.
All right.
There you go.
Very nice.
Pig bird.
Continuing on.
Let's go.
The number 4 best playthrough of 2024.
We're in the home stretch, Phil. Wrap it up, man. I'm sleepy. There you go. Another Crab's Treasure.
Crab's Treasure.
It was bound to show
That
up.
is right. Out of all the Souls likes that came out in 2024, this game ended up
Of all of
shocking
them?
me with how good it was. First of all, it ran absolutely beautifully on the Xbox Series X, as you can see here.
Right,
Beautiful
Johnny,
frame rate,
exactly.
great graphics. The fact that they took the Souls-like formula and they put it into an underwater kingdom where
Is it a
things such as
kingdom?
bottle
I actually don't
caps
know the
or
story of this game.
cans or seashells became critical parts of your armor set or your weapons.
This game does
fact
have
that
a
you
cool
had
idea to it. I like
undersea
this game.
creatures being giant big bosses and having the same elements as
'Cause you can
boss,
do goofy shit like have them have a pizza
bonfires
cutter
and,
like this.
you know, having
whatever this is
ultra
that he's
difficult
holding.
enemies, you know, with super high defense and a stun meter and a parry system.
He's
and
using
all those things
tongs.
that you've come to like from Souls-like
The number
games
one is gonna be
actually
Bug
be an
Snacks.
active
Hell
part
yeah.
of this game made
The
it
answer
so
is yes,
awesome.
they
The fact that
finally
the
just
game was so
dedicated service, so
long.
I don't know
The
what he's
game was
talking
over
about with
20
hit
hours long
registration.
with a ton
He's
of
just stupid.
content. Just when you think it's over, no, it
DSP's
continues.
not
There's
hitting
more
targets,
going.
so he assumes that the
Secret
game
bosses,
is broken. Not
epic
that he's
fights,
dumb and firing
really,
like an
really
asshole.
tough battles, but at the same time, a rewarding system that wants you to keep going. And you can play the game in different ways, depending on what weapon or what armor you've equipped. You could go for fully offensive combos.
Look at that. Killed that boss like it was
overwhelming,
nothing.
Tactics.
That's part of this
You can go
playthrough
for a
was
more
I was
defensive
introduced
stance.
to
You have a
Vega.
lot
Cool.
more armor on. You can block or counter or parry more before you counterattack. You go for ranged tactics because there's certain builds
Just
where you
remember
can
that all
actually
these
shoot
playthroughs
things.
that Dave's tasted
So
so
there's a
refined that he
lot of ways
precisely wrote
to
off
play the
Solaris as a
game
mini
and make
game
it
after
feel
spending
different
2 minutes
depending
looking
on
at it on
how
Game
exactly
Pass.
you want to focus on it and you want to play it.
What
for
was it, that
yourself.
thing that Ask a Ninja
I
said?
love that about the game. It's
Nothing
not just a
so
one-go
clearly comes
experience
close
like,
to the
say,
truth while
Sekiro,
missing the
where
point
almost everyone's
entirely.
playthrough ends
It
up
is
kinda
a
feeling the
menu
same.
game,
In
but
this
it's
game,
also
there's
not.
so much to do.
DSP only
and
got
so many
half
different
the
ways
answer
to do
right.
it. I will say this.
It's
the
only a
cutesy
menu
charm
game.
of the
No, it's
game
50% a
is
menu
great,
game,
but
DSP.
it does have a few flaws. As you can see right here, because this is made by a smaller studio, there are a few bugs and a few annoyances that
bugs
happened
don't
during
exist
my
in bigger
playthrough that
studio
maybe
games.
wouldn't have necessarily happened if this game had really been made by FromSoft. I happen to
Oh my
highlight one of
goodness.
them
You
here in this
hate
clip that I made where I
FromSoft
got
too,
stuck in a
man.
wall.
Come on now.
Ultimately, I
I
think
feel
I
like you're
did get out of this
antagonizing
wall.
me.
I think it took me over 5
You're
minutes.
trying to get some sort of
But I
reaction
actually
out of me.
did get out of the wall. All right. But you can expect that there will be some wonkiness and silliness to the game as a result.
Wonkiness will
But at the same
continue until
time,
morale
man, is the game
improves.
fun. And I hope that you will give it a look. If you haven't yet, by the way, it's on Game Pass. This is one of the best games of the year. Original, fun, creative, and it's on Game Pass. How could you possibly go wrong?
Still playing any Paradox Grand Strategy would give me 8.
So,
Well, I did that.
do not pass.
I did that
Another
in-character
Crab's Treasure.
roleplay stream
If
as
you're interested
DSP
in
playing
Souls-like
Stellaris. I
games,
think I did a pretty
and
accurate
you want to
job.
see a unique one,
My
and a
favorite
fun
part
one,
of the entire
this is one that
playthrough,
very well may have gone
and
right off
I
your
kind of
radar. You might
regret
have
that I
missed
called
it.
attention to it
Definitely
during the playthrough.
don't pass it by. Check
But,
it out. You're gonna love it.
There
It's
was
really
a part
unique
where I'm
and
just
fun
kind of
and
going around
well-made,
doing my
and,
shit,
oh no.
and you can see a massive
That's a shame.
fleet of
But you
enemy
see,
ships
it's
building
that kind of game where you want
right
to keep
outside
trying
my
to do stuff.
territory.
You
It's
want to keep
very
going for that jump.
obvious.
You want to keep exploring. You want to see if you
And
can
I
get
ignored it,
that new thing, that new hidden
on
item that may
purpose.
be over there or whatever.
And then it
It
jumped
really
me,
opens
and
itself
I was
up to
killed
overworld
nearly
exploration
instantly.
and fun in that regard. And it's
I
one of the
was
major
killed,
reasons
though.
I really liked it. So, another Crab's Treasure. Great Souls-like attempt. Underwater Kingdom style. Very unique art structure. Great combat. Great elements. Even a unique and interesting story if
That's
you
a
can believe it.
phenomenal
Well
set of words,
executed.
DSP.
Definitely give it a look.
Boy, not
Okay.
made for a kid. What, this game? I kind
I
of like
remember
this
being
game. It's
told
cool.
by DJ Sonic Swag that it actually got
You
a
talking
new
about
Game Plus
DSP?
update
Yeah,
that made it
DSP is
even better.
content is more or less geared towards children. Low functioning children.
Suffice it to say, in a year when a hermit crab is
I
one
don't
of the
think
most
I ever would
compelling
have lived in such a time
characters
where I
in
would see
gaming,
this guy
it was probably a
DSP
slow
as
year.
cool.
I'm just saying. I'm nothing
Maybe I
against
could
this
see
game,
young
but
DSP as
man,
being kind of
to see
cool.
that the style of games that I'm saying were some of
But
the best playthroughs of the year,
no,
I think
not
this
this
is very
guy.
representative of the year that we had last year. You understand?
The guy is a grade A loser.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this
I
is
guess
it.
so, Trevin.
The top 3 best
Let's go. Top
playthroughs
3.
of the year.
Hell yeah.
What games will make the
Bug
cut,
snacks.
and what games
Gundam Battle
will
Operation.
be forgotten?
Forgotten?
Find out. Thank
Holy
you so much
shit,
to
DSP has so
Yurichi,
much power.
who over on Kick just had a 2-month
Gonna
re-upping
play
of
this
their
game and
membership.
pulled out the
Let me get
glicky.
that up
That's
on the
right.
leaderboard because
It's time to start
re-uppings on Kick
blasting.
actually count for $5, so thank you for that. We're now up to $38 of support. Again, guys, it sure would be great to get some more
He's still
support
shitting
tonight.
on the game. He
for the
can't help
best playthroughs of
himself.
the
He
year
can't talk
countdown,
about
if
things without
possible.
shitting on
Please
him. It's just not
support
how he
the
works.
stream. Okay.
I was like
This is
30
it.
when
Are
he
you
started his
humped? Are you humped?
internet career,
Are you
so he
hyped?
never stood a
Are
chance
you
with me.
pumped?
But
I
I would
combine
think
those two
even
words into humped.
9-year-old Lenny would not like what
Well,
he's
I'm
seeing on
humped.
screen right
I don't know
now.
about you, but I sure am
I would say,
humped for
dude,
the
what's
top
wrong with this
3
guy? I would ask
best
my dad,
playthroughs
say,
of the year.
Dad,
So
what's
let's
wrong
get
with this
over there,
guy?
shall we?
My dad would watch him for a little bit, and he would say, you probably
Ladies and
shouldn't watch this
gentlemen,
guy. He's actually disabled.
My number 3
Oh, okay.
best playthrough of 2024 is
Dad, what's wrong with that man? Hey!
Elden Ring
Hey, there you go.
Shadow of the Ed Tree.
You cried the entire
Yes,
time,
that is
Phil.
correct. Another DLC. Made
You're
it
holding the
into
weapon
my
from
Game
the
of
boss
Year
that you cried the
countdown for a
hardest
very good
during.
reason.
Look at
This
your
game
stupid ass
was
outfit.
basically
I hate it.
throwing everything at you if you liked Elden Ring, plus the kitchen sink. Like, I don't think they left anything out of this DLC. Crazy, over the top, amazing bosses.
I'm gonna do what I
check.
said earlier.
Improved visuals.
It would be
with
funny if
awesome,
someone in chat
colorful
said
vistas,
something to the effect
variety
of,
and fun things
so
to
I guess we're
explore
not
and check
doing
out.
top 10 lists
Check.
anymore, top 20 lists
Insane
anymore.
amounts
You
of
to get
new
supported.
weapons, new play
You're gonna
styles,
get banned and yelled at, but
basically
it's gonna be funny.
reimagining the way that the game can be played in various different ways. Check. An incredible
'Cause it
amount of
definitely looks like
content
the
for the
audience
value
is
that
not
you're
on
paying
board
into
for
it.
this.
Absolutely. You know, and a map that is deceptively large because it looks small. But when you start to explore it, you realize that there's a
How is
layer
this not number
upon
one?
layer
I don't know.
upon
I'm curious
layer
what number
in
one could
said
be at this
map,
point.
and that there's all this hidden content that makes it actually much longer than it appears. Yeah, it's got all of that stuff. It really is that good of a DLC. As you can see, fighting with a giant mutated sunflower in this video.
There's
I go
been
through
pretty
this
much a new
mansion full of
clone with
enemies,
each game he's
and
brought
I'm,
up.
wandering around. And
I'm trying to think
exploring,
what game
hammering
did
the
he
crap
not
out of stuff.
complain during,
And as you
which
can
is
see, it
all of
performs
them. He
very,
complained during
very
every single
well
one of them.
on
But
the
which one did he
PlayStation
complain
5.
the
I'm
least
sure it probably runs
during?
even better on PS5
I would think it'd be
Pro,
Blatro.
but I
He
played it
didn't
on
really
the
complain
PS5
that
and
much
I
while
had a
playing the
great time
game.
with
So
it.
why isn't Blatro number one?
I mean, in reality,
Yeah,
I don't
you
think
get
I have
banned.
many
Street Fighter
complaints.
6 is
At
number
first,
one?
I thought
Oh, I
that it
hope
was going to be
so.
pretty short and not that good. But overall, as I played it more and more, I actually realized how lengthy it was. And I was actually quite pleased. The final boss, without spoiling, probably the boss
Right,
that
SD?
everyone would have really wanted anyway. Like, totally made sense that
We're
was the
Silent Hill 2
actual
remake. That's
final
true. We
boss
still
of the
haven't seen
game.
it.
And it was incredibly hard, but fair. That's another thing that I want to say about Elden Ring in general. Are there difficult parts? Yes. But I feel like there are pretty fair.
You've complained about all of them. They're all
The final
clones.
boss was very, very
He hated
difficult.
the open world and
hardest
how
of the
empty
entire
it was
series,
and
I would
hated the
say.
bosses.
Probably
Yep, he hated
Melania
everything about this
took me a
DLC.
little bit longer to beat because I wasn't as good at the games when I first reached Melania. By the time that I had fought the final boss of this DLC, I had played the first game twice.
Like a dragon.
So I had gotten a little
Shit.
bit better at it, and I feel like that's why I did as well as I did against him, changing my build. You know, I'm intelligent enough to change my build on the fly and try different things and figure out exactly what's
You're
going to work
intelligent
against
enough to change
the
your
final
build on
boss,
the fly.
as opposed to with
Sort of
Melania,
DSP.
I was just
You
kinda
have a
going through the
game
game
chat
once,
or a
doing
stream
jumping
chat that can
attacks
tell
and
you
kinda
your new
fucking around
builds
and hoping
on the
for the best.
fly. If it's
So,
Bloodborne, dear God, Dave will have found a new level
okay.
of dentedness.
I have one complaint.
Yeah.
Just one. Literally, I have one
What's
complaint about
no? You
Shadows of
had
the Erdtree.
hundreds.
Sadly, there were parts of the map that I thought were a little too empty. Like, for example, there's a centralized kind of like
Then he
haunted
pulls a
cursed
fake out and
woods,
pretends
or
to pick
it's like the
Stellar
Woods of
Blade as number one.
Madness.
Oh
There's
God,
just
that'd be
nothing
annoying.
really there besides one optional
The
dungeon
fake laughing would
and
be
a bunch
annoying.
of generic enemies. There's nothing else there. And I don't even understand why it's that empty. There's also 2 or 3 fingerprint areas where it looks like something amazing and giant will be there.
I will say that the
and
fingerprint
there's
areas were
really
kind of a
not much
waste of
there.
opportunity.
There's just a couple items and that's it. What's funny is there actually
But
is a
I think
final
that the
optional
initial
awesome
area, the
boss
first intro area,
related
I
to the
liked it being
fingerprint
kind
areas,
of
but
big
it's
and
not
empty.
even on the
I
fingerprint
thought it
areas.
provided an interesting atmosphere.
Very confusing. But overall, really enjoyed it. Great DLC. You know, high production
Fallout
value.
4,
top
number
of the
2,
line.
hopefully.
Great stuff. Absolutely not disappointed whatsoever.
Look at this
with this
stupid
DLC.
build.
Take a look at me.
Now,
running in
you could
circles here with
mitigate
double
this
smashing.
issue in Neo
You
because
know,
you could change the
well
armor
done.
pieces to look
A
like
great
however
way
you
to give a
wanted.
send off to Elden Ring.
So you
We
don't
thought
have
that
to
we
worry
were
about looking
done
like a dork
until they
just because
announced
the stats are the
another
best.
Elden Ring game coming out this year that's not related to really the mainstream storyline, but instead this kind of what if scenario, teaming up with other people and doing co-op combat
It's a
and the like. That looks
crossover
like it's gonna be very
style,
interesting.
meta
But,
story style
man,
thing.
I love Shadows of the Erdtree. Definitely one of my favorite playthroughs of the year.
He's gonna feel so clever
All right,
doing
now
it
wait a
too,
minute.
isn't he, Zambi?
Hold on a second.
What's up?
If that's only number 3,
Oh, I thought we got some donations.
then what the
Never
heck are
mind.
the top 2?
All-Star Battle R. Stellaris. Door Kickers. Not this again.
What could be the top 2?
Speed it up, jackass.
Well,
Let's see.
you're about to find out because we're going to cover it right now. Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's
my
get some
number
subs.
2 best playthrough of 2024. Get ready to poop your pants.
All right,
because
I'm ready.
ladies and gentlemen,
I brought just the
it
pants for the occasion,
is
Phil.
Metaphor Ray Fantasio. Yes.
Oh my lord.
Yes. And everyone's going to say, I can't believe he put this on his list. He had it on his other list. How could he have it on 2? How could he have it so high?
How could he be so
How could he do
stupid?
it? I'll tell you why. Because the game, in the 12 hours of it that I played, was that good. And I feel like my playthrough was good. Even
think
though
again.
I had to cut it short because people stopped showing up for it. All right? Now, this is a topic that we had in the most disappointing
Why do you
playthroughs
have
of the
this
year
list,
countdown.
man? Why?
Why was my Metaphor playthrough so disappointing? Because it ended at 12 hours. Why did it end at 12 hours? Because people stopped showing up, stopped watching, engaging, and supporting the playthrough. If I had
So it's kind of
played
your guys' fault.
the entirety of
It's your guys'
Metaphor Ray
fault.
Fantasio.
This is an emotional
Ladies and gentlemen,
manipulation
I'm of the
technique
opinion,
here.
I could be wrong.
I don't
'cause
like
didn't.
this.
I'm of the opinion.
I would have played this game
would've
more, but
been
you guys just
my
didn't pay up.
personal game of the
I was
year
one off.
for 2024.
That's it. I'm going to written.
I
You gonna go
firmly
rog
believe
out?
that, 100%. But I
Well,
was not
try not to
allowed
rog out on the
to
plane.
play
You
the
might
whole
get thrown
game.
off.
because I
Sky Marshal,
running
what
a
are you
business.
doing? Oh, I'm
This
rogging
isn't
out.
just my personal hobby where I could just play what I want. I have to play things on stream that people are going to come by.
Oh, nice.
and
This turned into a
watch
begging
and
segment.
engage
Cool.
and support. Or else, why am I playing them on stream?
I don't
could
know.
just play
Not for
them
love
off
of the
stream for
game. That
myself,
would be stupid.
right? And so I gave this 12 hours
Love of the game.
to
You're out
get
of your
looked
mind.
at and picked up and enjoyed by an audience.
Yeah,
that would
exactly,
come back
Scram.
and engage and support with
He's
it.
gonna do his
And it
fake
didn't
little
happen.
smokers
I
laugh
tried
and
playing it once
clap
and again and again.
and he
and
will
again.
be
And
super
after 4
sarcastic and say,
attempts,
"I have never
I
played a
finally threw
game
in the
this
towel. I was
robust,
this close to finishing the
meaningful.
demo,
It's the most
and actually
creative
just
game I
continuing on
ever
with the main
played."
game.
All that.
But there was just no way that I was going to be able to continue and take up stream time with this game. Now, some people in chat right now are saying, well, you could have played it offline. You're correct. But sadly, my lifestyle doesn't allow for that.
I'm
I
too
don't
busy,
have
you know.
hundreds of hours of free time outside of my streams.
You
to play
kind
video
of
games.
do.
In fact, as I've told you, I prefer a work-life balance where since I play games all day on stream, I'm not playing video games all day.
That's how I know it's
you
not
know,
your
when I'm
passion,
off
DSP.
stream. This is where all my video game centric stuff is.
So you're
Get it?
denying
So,
yourself this game because you didn't get money. What a
sadly,
loser. If
because
you were actually
guys
interested in this
didn't
shit.
really like the game, or I should
You
say,
played Yakuza and
majority
Chrono
of my
Trigger
viewers
for
didn't
less
like
than
the game.
$50
It's not
tip
everyone.
levels on
There
average
was
per
a
stream.
group of people who liked it, but they just couldn't support
His lifestyle
enough
of
to
sitting
warrant the
around on
game
his
coming back
ass,
again and
that
again and again.
lifestyle?
You know, when you have streams where, you know, you only have 150 viewers and you're making $30, there's not much I can do about that. I can't keep doing it every night.
I can't make
Get
this
it?
game
Again, I have to
interesting.
play
This
what's
super
smart.
good
I have to
game
play
that
what's fair
everyone
to let
loves.
people
Yeah, I
watch.
can't do that.
Why else would I be streaming? I'm not streaming for myself. I'm streaming for you.
No, you're
Okay?
streaming for your
So,
wallet, Phil.
Even though this game was
Don't
not
play
played
games,
more
man.
than 12 hours, it was still my second most favorite
Silent
playthrough
Hill
of the
2
year.
calling it? I hope so.
wish I could have kept playing. I wish I could have explored more. The story is great. The graphics are great. It feels like Persona, but in a fantasy universe with tons of improvements. It's great running on PC. The enemies are unique
Great?
and interesting. The characters that aren't
Wait, another
personas
so
but
due
are
to his
similar
lifestyle, he
are
can't play a
engaging
game
and
offline,
fun
but he
to
can
level
watch
up
wrestling
and
offline.
change
Oh, there you
around.
go.
It's just a great,
Well, that's
great
researching for
game.
content.
I really love it. I
these
wish
top
that I
20
could have
lists
played
gave us a bunch of
I'm
clones.
sad that I
He's
couldn't.
played Street Fighter
And it
6
sucks that I
streams. He's admitted
basically
as much.
can't.
Okay.
You know, I'm locked out of playing this game because I don't have enough free time to play it, and it didn't work on stream.
You have plenty of
So,
free time.
Metaphor,
DSP. You have the
my
most free
second
time
favorite
of
playthrough
anyone
the year.
here.
I thought that it was the second best. I
What
legitimately
do you
did,
do, Phil?
and I
Where's
actually
your
think it would have
commute?
been my favorite game of the year.
You gotta mow the lawn
I could have
after
played
work?
it, but I
No.
couldn't. And that's
You
just the
go
sad fact,
downstairs and
that's the
hang out with
reality
your
I live
wife,
in,
and that's
folks.
it. Just
Okay.
play it in front of her.
So, that is it. That
Yes.
means
All right.
there's only
Stellar
one
Blade.
game left.
Do your joke, Phil.
Before I announce it, I'm going to stand up and stretch because I'm getting tired here.
Do your joke, Phil. Come on, let's hear it.
Give me a second to stand
Everyone's
up.
gonna love it.
I'll
Everyone's
stretch
gonna
a
find it
little bit, and then we'll
hilarious.
finish.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Man. What should I have for going green? What should I eat? I had barbecue last night. It was last time. It was pretty good. I'm trying to do I'm trying to do research on what is the best food to eat while high, at least for me. And I've come to the conclusion that the answer so far is pancakes, grapes, and caramel ice cream pops. Feel that that's the best, but I'm trying to experiment further. Taco Bell for going. Taco Bell would be good. This is Chrono Trigger. I'll be impressed, as at least it's an honest pick and even more dented than I thought possible. Let's just have it be Yakuza. It'll be the meme answer, but let's have it be that. What even is the real answer? He's done some games like on both lists. Yeah. The list is hype. Okay, well, you're stupid, Jinx.
Oh, all right, guys.
Pretzels? Those leave me
Time
pretty
for the
dehydrated.
finale. Ooh.
Oh. No, wait. Played CT Summer. Oh, okay.
Hypnotic Jinx just did a $20 super chat. This list is hype. Let's
Chinese
go, number
food would be
one.
fire. That'd be
When we
pretty
find out
good.
your Game of the Year nomination. Yes, here we go. Let's get Jinx on the leaderboard. Thank you, Jinx. Sorry, guys. I'm losing steam here because this is it's
It
tough
has to
to
be
talk
Silent
this
Hill
long,
too.
to be
We'll
honest.
see.
To not like talk back and forth with you, but just to talk to myself like this, like I'm doing. And I'm getting exhausted from doing it 2
You're
nights in a
getting
row.
exhausted being
I'm losing my
stupid.
steam.
It
I'm
does
glad that
seem
we're at
like
the
it
end
would
here,
bother
because I'm
you.
pretty
But then
beat right
you've
now.
had a lot of practice, Phil. This shouldn't even
Thank you,
affect
Jinx.
I understand fun. I'm playing
All
a
right,
game
now
that
we're up to
99% of people have never heard of.
58, excuse me,
But it's
58
fun.
bucks
Something
in
DSP
support
can't do at all
tonight.
because
Thank
he's
you,
not
James.
about fun
Okay.
but money. What game are you playing?
See?
Oh, I'm tired. Well, it's all right. I was yawning.
Ooh.
I'm not going to give you too much shit, Phil.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are we ready? Hiseo just gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you, Hiseo.
Very
for
cool.
gifting
So
5 memberships to the
I'm
community.
sure that
Everyone who's
really
getting one right now,
benefited
please
DSP's
enjoy.
dumbass community. Sarah didn't even get one.
That means the Hiseo.
No Lisa Lou. Interesting. Well, maybe he locked himself out of that account.
Overall tonight, Hiseo has gifted 10 overall
Wow.
memberships to the community on YouTube. We've got 0 contributions tonight over on Kick. 0.
Oh no.
None.
Kicks on thin
Nada.
ice.
Zilch.
Zilch. Nada.
Nothing.
Nichevo.
Nothing on Kick. Nothing.
Big old nada.
How many people are watching on Kick tonight? Hold on a second here. I got to look into it.
Zip.
How many people are on Kick right now?
Squat. Well, DSP might like that one.
47?
47
There's
people with
47
wallets?
of you?
Oh,
I thought there would have
come
been
on now.
4. 47 of you.
Septora Car Legacy
And
of the
there's
Creator.
no one on
what
Kick
is
who
that for?
supported in any way. Really?
I've been getting pretty hyped about going back to classic gaming. Vintage
No
gaming.
one. The sub that I got on Kick was a resub, an automatic resub. It was
I
not
want
an
to play,
active sub, so
what
nice
was the
try
game I
there.
was thinking about
I think
playing
you know
today?
the point
Oh,
I'm
Far
making.
Cry 2. I want to play Far Cry
That
2 on stream
I
sometime.
did not get any gifted subs whatsoever.
I don't
on
think
Kick
I could
tonight
ever really
for
do
the
a lot
big
of full
night.
playthroughs,
Wow.
but I think it's fun to start up a game and see what it's about.
What is going on?
I want to play, what was it?
You don't have any money. You're a liar.
Oh,
You're
really?
a dirty liar. You have money right now in your person, on your person, in your home. There's money. I'm
How
not
do you
saying
know?
it's spendable money. I'm just saying you're lying. You definitely have
How
money.
do you know, Phil?
Okay.
How do you know I'm not a cashless household? I don't have a whole
Okay.
lot of cash in my
Are we
house.
ready to
Oh, you talking about my debit card, DSP?
to resume and finish here? I hope so.
What if I'm standing outside?
See, look. This is what happens. I talk so long. I'm serious. I'm like oxygen deprived. Seriously.
What?
I'm talking for 2
Come
nights
on
straight
now.
nonstop.
Well,
With, you know. it
okay,
actually
I
makes me-
take it back,
tires me
DSP.
out.
That might be the
So,
most sensible thing you've said in
okay.
a while. I do feel like you suffer from oxygen
You
deprivation.
ready? Let's do this. Let's finish. Here we go. The big finale.
All right, let's see it. Come on.
Okay.
Stellar Blade. Ack, 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 ack,
Alright.
ack, ack,
Here
ack,
I-
ack. Moving
okay.
on.
Okay, folks. This is it. The big finale. What is the best playthrough that I did
Okay,
in
man. Just
2024?
throw it on there.
Are you ready?
Be the
Give me a
funniest dude
drum
in the world.
roll. Here it comes.
Stellar Blade. Look at that. He's smiling a little bit too. I think I need a break from DSP content.
It is.
Yeah.
I think everyone knew what it was.
Oh wow,
Okay,
he
come
didn't do
on.
the joke. That's
Silent
good.
Hill
Silent Hill 2.
2
Okay.
remake.
I'm
Silent
getting
Hill
a
2
little tired
remake,
of his
folks.
rants.
Probably
I've been thinking
it was
a lot
given. I
about
think everyone
what I
kind
would
of knew
do
this from the
with
start.
DSP
Yeah, first of
when
all,
he becomes
I love
too
survival horror.
unwatchable.
Okay,
And I
just to
think
be
what I
honest,
want to
it's
do
one
is
of my
I
favorite
want to
genres of
do
game.
classic
And
DSP
the
playthroughs.
Silent Hill franchise.
I want to load
over
up.
the
Hey
years, has
guys,
become one of my
let's
favorite
watch his
franchises
playthrough
of,
from
survival horror.
2012 of this
Keep in mind, I
game
never played these
and
games
started
back
the
in the day.
stream
I
and
only played them as a YouTuber and
old
experienced
content
them
of
for the
his.
first time.
Kind of
with
like
all
his
of you as my live audience.
retrospectives, but with someone who
This
has
game
something to say besides
does
the dumb
everything
shit.
you want from a AAA level remake.
And I
Okay?
think that'd be fun.
Improved graphics.
Yeah, you guys
Improved
called it.
soundtrack.
I'm glad
Story
he didn't do the
that's the
Stellar Blade
original,
shit. That would have been
but
annoying.
even expanded upon in certain ways.
Someone
that
in
make it
chat
even
didn't give
better.
him that idea though.
Great gameplay that's been refined upon
No
and
infinite wealth,
expanded
huh?
upon. Now it feels like a modern game
Yeah.
rather than being stuck with old tank controls, locked camera angles. Instead, you get to actively play the game in a way that makes you feel more empowered. At the same time, the game's not
Because there's a
overly
lot of
easy.
old games people
They've
don't
changed
realize
the
DSP
challenge level
play.
and difficulty level of the game to make it
I guess
feel
I would
tough,
do a
even
stream
though
of
you have
what is it?
active control
I would
of
have to
your
do a
body.
stream of
Okay?
Borderlands 2 to show you
Puzzles,
guys what I was talking
completely
about with that
redesigned from the
playthrough.
ground up. Or
And
some are identical.
once we're done
you
with
don't
that
know
stream,
what
we're
the
never
game's
going
going to
back to
throw
that
at
game ever
you
again. That
at any
game's
given moment
beyond
because some
trash.
things are the same and some things are dramatically different. Boss fights. Oh, ho, ho. Silent Hill 2 does not have a lot of bosses, but for the ones that they kept in there,
You
and
got
they
this dude complaining
redesigned
up in the
them
top right. What are you complaining about, other
to
Phil?
be so good.
You
For
should
example,
watch the
I'm just
GTA
going
and
to say
Dark
this.
Souls
The
games.
abstract
Yes, those would
daddy
be fun.
boss is ridiculously good in this game. Over the top, way better
Well,
than in
I'm
the
actually
original.
surprised only
It
because I
blew me
forgot about Silent
away
Hill.
how well done it was. Also, the final boss, way
It is pretty
improved
wild that
upon
it made
and
it up
much
this
better
high.
in this game than
Not
it was
necessarily
in the
because I think
original.
this game's bad, but I just felt like
I like that it
DSP
still
wouldn't really
retains all of
appreciate
the
what this
options
game
to have
is.
all these different endings.
But, oh
At the
well.
same time, it adds another ending or two, so there's something to aspire to, even for those
Eternal
who are
Darkness? I
hardcore
think he
fans of the
did play
series.
that.
You could still get new content out of it, which is really awesome. I
But
love
playing with his
both
wife didn't make the
the
top 20 best.
real world
or his
and
favorite
hell world
playthroughs of the year.
gameplay.
Poor cat.
I think that it's
That's
cool
what
that
ruined
it
it.
changes completely the atmosphere of the game, yet retains the same kind of classic gameplay style from the original.
GTA 6 will be
Honestly,
the game of the year.
best way
Yeah, and it'll also
that
be
I
his
can
most
really
disappointing playthrough as well.
explain this game of why I like it so much. So, do you remember many years ago we had Resident Evil 2 Remake?
No.
When Resident Evil 2 Remake
Fill
came
me
out,
in, Phil.
up
You
until
know
this
you want
point
to
when we
anyways.
heard the
I'm
word
just going to say
remake, we
no.
thought, oh, that just means they're going to take the original game and they're just going to patch it to run
But
at a
what
higher
does it mean that he
resolution.
didn't put,
Maybe they're
like,
going to
a
add a
dragon
little
here?
bit more
Didn't
detail
make
to
it
the
on the list
graphics.
at all, but he
Maybe they'll
suffered
fix
with
a
it
bug or
until
two
the
that
very
was in the
end, despite it
original.
hurting his
Maybe
business.
ability to
I
save
wonder
more
if he's
often or
not
save
wanting to
better
bring it up
auto
because
saves,
they'll yield the
perhaps.
spoon
And maybe
rant.
just a tweak here or there. But for the most part, you would buy a remake, start to play it, and realize it's the same game. Resident Evil 2 Remake took the spirit of the original game and completely redesigned it and reimagined it as a modern gaming experience. It's definitely the same
GTA 6 is
plot,
too woke for
same
DSP to be game of the
characters,
year.
same enemies.
Yeah, he'll talk about
completely
that as well.
reimagined for a new
But
modern
the game
audience,
is super
right?
woke, and then if anyone asks about it, he would just kind of
Silent Hill 2 Remake
ignore
is
them.
exactly the same thing.
It's
Taking the
super
classic
woke.
Silent
Okay,
Hill
what's
2
woke
game
about it?
and redesigning it and
well, you play as a
reimagining it
woman.
for people who need
I
more
see.
modern
Yeah,
things.
Tomb Raider
I
is
don't
pretty
want
woke.
to be hindered because I have to turn with
I'm
tank
sure he won't
controls
even
and
get
I can't
far
see
enough
because
into
the
the game
camera's
to
stuck
learn the
and
actual
I'm
complaints
fumbling
beyond
around
that.
in the dark. Instead, you want to be able to play and enjoy the game.
Cat
And
is
as you can
definitely
see,
going.
with the
You
improvements
know, I
and
keep hearing
refinements
people
that
say
they made
that
to the
Cat's
engine,
left,
you
and I'm starting to
absolutely
agree with
are
you.
allowed to.
I left
Again,
one
I
game
like
not
the
knowing
fact
difference between
that some of the
remake and
puzzles are
remaster.
redone.
It's
So it's
trash
not
at this
feeling like
point.
if you just played Silent Hill 2 before you played this game, you could
Remaster
play
is a
this
new
game and
paint,
not
new
feel
coat of
bored.
paint.
Because it
Remake is
feels
to
like two completely
reconstruct it.
different
Phil.
runs or playthroughs, a different game itself, instead of the same game twice. That's great. And I'm just going to say this. This is not a spoiler. I'm not going to spoil it. There was a plot device that was confirmed after the fact by the game devs that make it that this game directly ties into Silent Hill 2. And I don't mean that it's the same game and the same plot. I mean, actually, this game is actually the continuation of
Actually.
Silent Hill 2. That's all I'm going to say. And if you're
Oh,
like,
wow,
what
that
does it
sounds
mean?
thrilling,
I want
Phil.
you to play the game
Can't
to
wait
find
to
out.
watch
I'm not
you
gonna
do the
spoil it.
playthrough.
I'm just going to say, play the game.
I got to go
and
back
you're
and
actually
watch
gonna
it.
find out that this game is basically be the sequel, the direct sequel to Silent Hill 2.
That's rad, man.
Okay? It's
That's so
not
cool.
the same game. It's not a reimagining. It's literally the sequel. Now, that
It's
doesn't get you
literally
to play
shut
it
the
if you
hell
didn't
up.
yet.
Move on.
Hopefully, you'll go play it now because it's that good of a game.
Maybe if you have played Metaphor
Or
to
if you wanna watch me
completion,
play it,
it
you
could
can. My
have been
playthrough's
your
live,
number one game.
but it's that good of a
I
game,
still
you should give
think
it a look.
Silent Hill 2
So,
would win.
The
Hey
modern
Slayer, you know
reimagining
how you could see
of
some
Silent Hill
Metaphor?
2 for a modern
Some
audience,
donation.
great gameplay mechanics,
This goes
amazing.
back
And,
to what I said
at
about
the
California
time,
liking Yakuza. It wasn't
they
his
said that
favorite game
Resident
of that
Evil
year.
2 Remake
I
was
probably
kind
felt
of
that it put him.
the gold standard, the poster boy
That's
example
interesting. He must
of what a remake would be. I would argue
him saying that
this
is
game
spoiler
is
itself.
just
Yeah,
in line, if not even better. You know what I mean? Like, I
because
think it is.
if
Like,
you
all
know it's a
during the playthrough,
sequel
people
and
kept
it's the
asking
same
me,
thing,
is
you
this
can
better
fill
than
in the
Resident
gaps
Evil 2
right there.
Remake? I kept saying it's at least as good. Now, I definitely feel like it's just as good, if not better. So that's my feeling on it. And I hope that, again, if you haven't seen it or
Are we
tried it
done?
yet,
Can we move
you
on?
will.
Can we leave?
It's an absolute great game.
Do we need to
Don't
beg a
skip it.
little
Oh, it's
bit? We got to talk
Bluebird
about the
Team.
trolls. We haven't talked
Bluebird
about
Team
those
is
dudes
great.
in a while.
Oh, but it didn't win many or any awards at the Game Awards. Who gives a crap about the Game Awards? Who
You
cares
do.
about the Jeff Keighley Buddies Club? You
You
stroke
do. You
my
bring it up
dick,
all the
I
time.
stroke yours.
Whoa,
Everyone's
that's a good
happy-go-lucky
quote out of
about
context.
what games they like. Everyone, we're going to conspire to vote for the game yours. The Jeff Keighley Buddies Club. You stroke my dick, I stroke yours. Everyone's happy-go-lucky
And you
about
accuse
what
us of
games they
circle
like.
jerking,
Everyone,
Phil.
we're gonna
Come on
conspire
now.
to vote it because the game journos didn't kiss its butt. It's really, really good. All right.
Trevin, are you
Ladies and
getting a bunch of
gentlemen,
donations while
that
playing
is
it? Otherwise, DSP
the
wouldn't understand why you
conclusion
liked it.
of my best playthroughs of 2024.
All right, cool. We're done. Let's go.
A weird year, to say the
Sounds like
least,
DSP
right?
is just learning
2024
about
was
the
a year
mini
when it
worlds
had,
theory
on
for the
paper,
first
it had
time.
potential to be one of the
And
best.
he said before that he
for
doesn't like
various
that idea. He
reasons.
doesn't like that narrative.
RPG overload, disappointing
Chad's gonna
AAA
trigger him
game
by his choices
performances,
on the list, and
etc.
we're gonna have
It
see
ended
him
up
rage
being
rant.
one of the
Hopefully.
most disappointing years in recent memory. Okay,
He played
If anything,
Blatcher
what we
because of
saw
the
this
Game Awards.
year
Good
was
call.
that independent games
I love you
like
guys. You help
Helldivers
me
2
remember this
or
stuff.
Balatro could stand up to the big
Man, I'm
AAA
super
titans
sleepy. I'm gonna
and
sleep like
actually
a
get
rock.
just as much attention, if not more. A year when a game that was just a platformer like Astrobot ended up actually being
Actually, DSP, why do you
some
say it
kind of
like
an
that, man?
absolute amazing experience when just last year, a game like Mario Wonder didn't really cut the mustard, right? Like, it's just a weird one. I really feel like moving forward, we may see a shift in the industry. Maybe not. Perhaps, just perhaps.
Hopefully, just hopefully,
We'll see in
the industry
2025
listened to
the
Phil.
AAA gaming industry recover.
Hopefully
Maybe
not.
we
We're going
will
to see a
actually start
shit
to see
ton more
big,
yellow paint.
high-profile
This was all
releases
terrible. I
get
agree, Matt.
notoriety
There.
again. I
This
don't
was
know.
a shitty
I'm
ass
a little
stream
worried.
that DSP did
In my
here
16
tonight.
years as a content creator and a YouTuber,
And he's probably proud of
I
this.
haven't
He thinks
seen
he
a
did a good
year where
job.
a lot of the AAA games failed as badly as they did this year. Games that you thought on pay, oh my God, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is going to completely crush it. And then it underwhelmed and underperformed.
Because it
shocking.
didn't do well on your
So,
stream.
I'm curious how things are going to go moving forward.
Cut the mustard.
We'll see.
It's
this
a
year,
boomer
it's gonna be more of the
phrase.
same. Maybe we'll see a recovery. I don't know.
Cut the
All I can
mustard.
tell
I've
you
heard it
is,
before, but it's something my
no matter
grandpa
what, I'm
would
going to be
say.
here covering the games, having fun, having good times. Because that's the thing about the best playthroughs of
Did
2024.
DSP used to
It's not
push
the best
hoops
games.
down the
It's the
street
best
with a
times we had
stick?
together this year. And I would argue that these times were the best times overall.
You
where we
guys
hung
didn't
out,
know this,
had
but
great
the
times,
reason
games
why
on
I didn't
stream.
learn how
So
to
if you
ride a
didn't
bike
see
is
some of these
because my
playthroughs,
bike
I
was a
urge you to give
penny
them a look.
farthing.
It's going to be a great
Oh.
time. You're going to enjoy that game.
Okay, that actually
enjoy
makes
the
complete
interaction I
sense,
had
DSP. I
with
can
the
understand
audience,
why you
no matter
wouldn't
what
learn
the
how to
game
ride
was,
that thing.
they
That thing
were
is
all
goofy as
great
hell.
experiences. So
You have to jump
thank
up
you
there and
all.
everything.
2024 was
Man,
an
DSP on a
amazing year
penny
for me and my
farthing would be
content,
hilarious.
A resurgence,
I think he might die,
positivity,
though.
Great stuff. I mean, take a look at me now versus the beginning of 2024.
Yeah, when you were telling people to eat your shit with a
the sky's the
spoon.
limit at this point. Let's hope for the best in 2025. I look forward to hanging out with all of you to enjoy
I find it interesting the number of
playthroughs,
DSPisms.
games,
I understand
culture,
that
and the
many
like.
people in
I'm
here
along
have
for
it.
the ride with all of you.
Might be an
I
East
hope that
Coast
you'll
thing.
come by on
He
DSP
does
Gaming
speak in
and now,
weird
of course, on
boomer,
DSP Gaming Real
boomer
on Kick
references.
for my co-streams. Great stuff to come in the future, my friends.
He
and I hope
played
that you'll be along
stickball.
here with me. But for 2024, it's time to stick a fork in it. It was
No,
a year.
a spoon
That's
in
for
it,
sure.
stupid.
It's time to move past it and to see if we got better stuff
DSP played
coming in the
Yu-Gi-Oh! With the
future.
ancient
Ladies and
Egyptians. He
gentlemen,
did.
for the top playthroughs, the best playthroughs of 2024.
You didn't hit the goal, you're
I'm
right.
DSP.
Well, this
I
is
thank
when
you
you
for
guys
watching.
come in.
I'll see you soon for something
Shitting
new.
on Phantom Blade Zero.
Good
I'm
night.
sure he's not even aware of that
Peace
game
out.
yet, is he?
Oh.
Oh man, so exhausted being stupid.
Okay. I'm relieved I got through it, guys. I'm not even
Whoa,
lying.
how
I'm
did you
sore.
get that little
I'm
chicken to
sore
do
from
some
doing this because 2
breakdancing?
nights in a row, like over 4 hours of just sitting here talking about these games is very exhausting. Like, I like having a conversation with you guys, not just blabbing, you know?
Are you sure? I don't feel like that's true, DSP. You love
We should
blabbing.
rate Kino Casino tonight. I totally forgot to do it last night, and that's on me. They haven't been on in a while. So, because they hadn't been streaming in a while, I totally forgot, and I could have rated
He's
them last
sore
night.
from
I didn't.
being dumb.
So we'll do that. Remind me here in
That
a few
means
minutes
I'm a
to do
strange
that,
boomer
okay?
too, I suppose. But I've always owned that. I had the sensibilities of a 60-year-old since I was about 16. I used to watch a
Thought
lot
that
of
David
old
Felty
people
Trudeau
shows,
for
so
2
I have
straight
my
hours.
occasional boomer references that throw people for a loop.
Man.
The other
Very
day,
nice.
I freaked out one of my coworkers by bringing
All
up
right.
Eddie
So
Haskell.
guys, does anyone have anything last minute?
She said,
they'd
"How
like
do
to
you
talk
know about Eddie Haskell?
Any last minute
You're
conversations?
way too
any
young to
topics
know
bring
about
up?
that show."
Any
What are you
last
talking
minute
about?
contributions that
I meant
maybe
to bring that
someone
up.
would
Do you
like?
think that we're going to get
add
another
to the end of
phrase
the
that's going
stream
to
since
eat
we
it
didn't
from
hit
this
our
year? I hope
goal?
so.
Maybe some last minute, you know,
Donations? Tipping?
tithings for the king's taxes.
What a
Perhaps to
pig.
end the stream. I don't
What
know,
a
so
gross
anyone
ass
else
pig.
who
Shut
can
up,
end would be very
dickhead.
nice, you know.
Begging like a little butthole.
Would be great if someone gave some money,
Retro
some
Danny says it was very
tithings to the
fun. He was
king.
happy
You're a
Silent Hill
butt.
2 won Game of the Year. Well, it didn't win Game of the Year. It won Best Playthrough of the Year. But I understand what you're
Are
saying.
you able to stand for long periods
Not
of
aware.
time?
I have no
I
initial
can't
thoughts
even
about Raw. I'm
sit
going
for.
to watch it tonight. I don't know what happened on it. I'm going to find out.
I can't even sit for long periods of time.
Am I planning on covering the new Borderlands? You know, I don't know, Game Boy. It doesn't look
Yeah,
very
probably
good to
not.
me. First of all, I didn't like Borderlands 3. I thought it was quite repetitive and boring, and Borderlands 4 doesn't look any better, so I don't know.
I don't want to make this about money, but give me money. There you go.
Can we get a super sticker count? We do. Super sticker is included in Super Chat. Where you see it says top SC, I include super stickers and super chats in the same thing.
Then you should say top super. Whatever.
Yeah, we need to start planning on a new
Begging like a
DSP tries
butthole
it because
is like
today
the
we hit the
best.
goal to do the marathon. So now
Thank
every support goal that we hit will go towards 60. When we hit 60, there's another DSP
Go to
tries
bed,
reward, and we
Phil.
have to figure out what it is. Earlier today,
Leave
Iron
now.
Man, the Power, said that there's going to be new items at Taco Bell, but not till the 16th. That there's like a new
Hold the fuck
burrito
up. Should be
and a
an
new
equivalent.
version
When
of
he
the
did,
Baja
the
Blast
girlfriend
and something
revealed
else
cat for
too.
the first time.
And
He
that would be
mentioned
interesting
Borderlands
to
3
try,
and
but
how
that's
it's
not
better
till
than
the
Saints
16th, and
Row
we're probably
3.
going to hit the goal before the 16th. So we have to figure out one other DSP tries it in
Okay.
between. I'm not sure what. I'm open to suggestions.
Borderlands 3 is dead to me. Borderlands 3 is rather poopy. Borderlands 3's biggest sin is its wasted potential.
Potatoes, a lot of the playthroughs I didn't see that were going to make your lists, and
I
that was
think
entertaining.
being boring
Yeah.
and wasting
This was a
potential are
weird
the
year.
biggest sins.
Like, who could have predicted
Who?
what this year was going to be? Honestly.
Yeah,
It
who
was
would have
such a weird
predicted
year.
this year
I don't think
in
that I knew
2024?
until
I
I started
agree.
looking at all my playlists of all the games I played
Thank
this
you,
year.
Jim and
I
Sophie. We
didn't
had a
know what was
lot
going to be
today.
in those countdowns. I had to really refresh myself on all the games that I had played.
Oh,
in order to even
DSP,
know
the
what the hell
games
was
had
going
nothing to
on.
do with what made
Because it was such a
2024
weird year with
memorable.
underperforming games, underwhelming games that I loved, but then I couldn't play because people weren't.
Truth be
weren't
told,
showing
I
up
hardly
for them.
remember
It was
any
just
of his
so weird.
playthroughs this year.
So
Not
yeah,
really.
I agree with you. That was a bizarre year.
I remember
sure.
his weird ass rants more than anything.
Snoozy Susie has just gifted 5 memberships to the
Oh.
community. Congrats to everyone who just got one, and thank you, Snoozy Susie, for the support here.
So many throat
That will
clears,
get
his
us up
narcissism
to-
must be flaring. It's hit the throat.
$88 to support tonight. We're now past the halfway point.
Look at his
Thank
pouty
you
face
so
and
much,
arms
Snoozy
crossed. He's not getting his money.
Okay. Waiting on Dino Crisis? Yeah, don't
Oh,
worry.
we
We're
have
going to get to
money.
it. We're definitely doing
Liar,
Dino
I
Crisis.
know you have money.
I
Open
can't
up
wait
your
for it, actually.
Velcro
Have a good night,
wallets.
Vietnamese comrade. So Retro Danny has a haiku for tonight. He
the
says,
bad
fireworks
matches, but you love
flying,
the moments
cheers for
and the segments.
2025, a
Exactly.
new year coming. Thank you. Thank you, Danny.
It is an interesting year for that, because usually with every year of DSP, you remember at least one playthrough that kind of stuck out. I suppose the only game that kind of comes close for me with 2024 was Baldur's Gate 3.
Remind you
And
of
it's
a
not
Garbage
even
Pail
that I
Kids
watched
card.
much
Yeah, that's
of
true.
it, but it was fun
Garbage
watching
Pail Kids,
DSP
remember them?
not enjoy it.
Snoozy Susie,
He kind of
Booger
forced himself to
Bob.
hate it, and that was fun to me.
Snotty Steve, you know,
Oh, nice.
Party Fred,
Party Fred,
Eagle
DSP.
Phil. Oh,
Party Fred, that's basically you, man. All right, we done? Let's go ahead and leave, Phil. Come on. Butthole. Get out.
Is there a Sizzler in my area? No, the Sizzler here closed down.
Oh, that's too bad, Phil.
Why wasn't Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth on the list? 2 reasons. Number 1, it did not resonate with me like the first game, even though it had better gameplay elements.
It didn't
with the
resonate?
2
Dude, you
different,
went on a tantrum about
locations.
it. What
I felt
are you
like
saying?
it wasn't as fun as the first game, and really the big letdown for me was the story. I thought that the whole second half of the story was not good, and the ending kind of sucked, honestly, and it made me feel like, man, it wasn't worth all the time investment.
So he enjoyed the first half because it was speaking to his experiences,
that, I didn't
but
really
the second half he didn't enjoy because it stopped
after I'd beaten it.
speaking
Like
to his
literally,
experiences.
once I beat it, it was out of sight, out of
If
mind.
it
and I
ended
never
with the
thought about
characters
it yet
beating up
again.
the
Even
trolls, then it
reviewing
would have
the
been better.
playthroughs, you know, for best playthroughs of the year, I was like, you know.
No, you
it sucks.
resonated with Phil.
I
You
really thought
resonated
Like a
with
Dragon
it a little
7
too hard,
was
actually.
much better. I hope that they do better with the next one, to be frank.
Even though you played with your wife? Oh, yeah. What you got, Phil? Begging? Oh,
Okay.
banning. Awesome. How's it going, Normal Jinx? Hope all is well. Dude, this stream sucked, man. This stream was butt. Not because on this end of the equation, but DSP. His list was ass. Every bit of it was trash. But other than that, yeah. Tonight has been fun.
Am I going to play the Yakuza Pirate game? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know anything. There's no point asking me jack shit.
I really
don't
am. I'm
know
on the
dick.
fence. Like, I think I would enjoy playing it. But
Are you going to do this? I don't know.
For
You
it
going to do this? I
to hang
don't
out
know.
and support, or
Well,
is it
who
going to
does
be
know,
every time
Phil?
I play it,
I'll
I have
go ask
150
them
viewers,
since you don't
half the
have
viewers
any
complain the
agency
game
in your
sucks
own
and no
life.
one supports it. Because if that's the
There
case,
you
then I
go.
can't
No
play
money.
it. I've got to do stuff people want to see on my streams. So I don't know. Again, it's a case I want to play it. I don't know if people are going to care. You know, the one I'm really concerned about is the Suikoden collection
Exactly.
that's coming out in a month or two. I love Suikoden.
Becoming more
2.
successful,
I
that
wanna
did not
experience
resonate
those
with
games
Phil.
with you guys. I haven't played them since the late 90s,
As he
but I
swayed
love
and
them
bumped
and
his
I
head on
want
that
to play
mic.
them.
Not
The
yet, I don't
soundtracks are
think.
amazing. The gameplay is outstanding. The story is great. But if I play it,
He's
I
trying
don't
to
know if
memory
people
hole
are
his
going to
fake
show up.
beard.
And that
It would
really
be funny
upsets
if in
me.
a
It
couple
really
weeks
does, guys. You have to
DSP
understand
says,
something.
I have
I'm
no
actually
idea what
very
these guys are
upset.
talking about.
I want
Cat?
to play RPGs.
I don't know anyone named
but they
Cat.
just aren't working, and I don't know what to do to fix that. I don't think I can fix it.
No.
Yeah, I don't think it's me.
No,
I
of
think
course
people
not.
have a
It can't
stigma
be
against
you.
them. There's a stereotype against RPGs that you absolutely cannot.
It can't
like
be
these games
Phil.
because they're too long and they're not
Hilarious.
action-packed.
Absolutely
There's not
hilarious.
adrenaline
That might
pumping
be
through
the
your
funniest
veins.
shit
You're
you've
not
said
ripping
recently,
your shirt
Phil.
off, and you're not screaming in rage or in glorious victory because it's more slow-paced. People just don't like slow-paced games anymore.
That's
Can we
not
admit
true,
it?
Phil.
People do
That
not like
is
slow-paced
not
games anymore.
true.
At least in
It
the
is
mainstream.
you. Let's
There
go
are
back a
people who like
page.
them,
It
but they
is
don't
in
come to
fact
my
you.
streams.
You're
So
boring.
there's nothing
You're
I can
lame.
do to make
You're a
that
towel.
viable outside of appealing to people to please show up if you like those games and support them.
Go ahead and answer that question, DSP. You see it.
Cody Carl's at a $5 super chat.
Yeah,
You ever
I just
miss the
popped in
pre-recorded
after
end of the
a
year vids when
night
you did
shift
voiceovers
bedtime.
and funny
Take
editing?
care, Normal
Yes,
Jinx.
I do. Like now that I'm
Is he
getting
in
into
overtime?
DaVinci Resolve,
Technically not.
I'm like, I got a craving for it. I got a bug for it. I'm like, dude, I want to make a video, but it's like, look at tonight, right? I just talked over the last 2 days for like 4 or 5 hours straight. I'm exhausted. Tonight, I've got to get a little bit of setup for tomorrow's
You're
wrestling
lame, Phil.
commentary show. I don't have time to
What
do
is it
any
then? You
editing
were the
tonight. I
dance?
don't.
Well,
After
I mean,
I'm done
it's
with the
not
stream, I have
me.
to
That narrows
upload.
it down.
I have to set that up for tomorrow, and
Why did he
that's
get
it.
so
I'm
mad
done.
about
Now I
it
got to go
then?
watch
I'll
Monday
say
Night
that
Raw
at
and go to
least it
sleep.
showed he was passionate about
So
eat it.
I
Give
love
me
it. Like I loved the
spoon
editing
dress.
that
I
I
can
did
mail
back
you
in
a
the day,
spoon.
but I
You
just
ain't
don't
shit out
sadly
my
have a lot of time to do
ass.
it anymore because I'm a streamer now. You know, I changed who I was. I changed my content up. So now I just got to kind of live with that change, and you know that's what's allowed
You
me
can
to
still
make a
do it,
living, even though
DSP.
I
You
did
being a
that
streamer
craving
has
to
no
edit.
effect on
I
that.
don't really have time for it.
You could do one instead of a stream. Instead of a stream, you
Dark
could
Maggie
record
says,
a
is there
video and
any way
edit
for you
it.
to have
You
at
could
least a
probably
couple
get that
streams a
done in
month
3
for you to
hours.
play games you want to play? See, here's the thing. When I got this big surge of attention in August, September, and October,
We get
all
some
of a sudden,
story
all
time.
my
Nice.
views went up. And I started getting people coming by and supporting in droves for my content, right?
You
The
had
sky
3
was the
people.
limit. I was like, hey, I could play a game, and if I don't like
4
it, I
people,
could drop
maybe.
it. And I could buy any game on a whim, and I could do this and do that. And then what happened is, if you look at the last few months, I did what I needed to do with the extra money I made. I got a new washer and dryer. I got fans installed in my home. I cleaned my house out from top to bottom. So now I can actually do things with it that I want. I upgraded all of my setup head to toe. So now I'm future-proof.
Yeah, I heard
right?
about that.
did
That he
all of the
hired some people to
necessary
come and
things
get
I
all the
needed to
trash
do. I
out of
was
his
smart.
house.
Instead of blowing the
I'm
money
sure
on
they had to
frivolous
send a team to
nonsense, like
get
some
Cat
people would
out
have
of
said,
there.
let's go on a vacation and go spend 10 grand. I didn't do that, right? Instead, I spent it on all the essentials that I needed right
Yeah,
now.
but
And now
so
I'm
I
in a
mentioned this
position
on Twitter for people who don't follow me on
that
Twitter. It's probably
if
for the best because I just post Gundam shit.
I keep doing as
DSP
well
is
as
a
I'm
cargo
doing,
cult.
then yes,
He doesn't
perhaps it's
understand
not a
how
big
all
deal.
this stuff that he
A
bought
few
is
streams a
important
month,
or
maybe
how it
2-3
makes the
streams a
stream
month.
work better.
I can just
He
play
just
whatever I
knows that
want.
successful
Okay,
streamers
but
have
now
this
I'm in a
shit.
position where
So
it's
he
like the new
got it,
year's
set
hitting,
it up, and is
right?
more or less
And
confused as to how it
what
works.
I really should do if I'm smart
Oh
is
yeah,
I should be playing stuff that will keep making me money so that I can start to save money. Something that I haven't been able to do in
said he
many,
was
many
craving
years.
for editing, but
That
also
way,
apparently said he
if an
didn't want to
emergency
edit. Yep,
comes
doesn't have
up,
time.
or I have stuff. I'm starting to put towards savings for a retirement, which I haven't done. I haven't been able to do that.
Retirement.
That's what I
DSP
really
is
should
going
be
to be
doing
retired
instead
for
of,
all of 10
well,
minutes.
now that the immediate stuff has ended, just lean back and relax and play games that no one cares about. It should be the opposite. It should be, I'm committing now.
You are
Right?
committing
I'm
to
committing now
massive wage
to
quitting.
doing
Awesome,
things that are
Phil.
going to make money and bring people in to watch because I need to keep doing that so I
You
can do what's
need to
best
be
for my
interesting,
family.
Phil, and you're not
That's
good
the
at
position I'm in
that.
right now. Is that let's take a look at the last few months, right?
Yeah,
First, I
Aaron,
had
it's
this
really
burst.
annoying.
Now
We
the
could have
burst
been
is
done by
gone.
now.
The big burst in attention and support is pretty much gone. I'm back down to the same viewership that I had. Why? Because I didn't ride the drama. I
DSP
didn't want to be a
Renaissance
drama
defeated.
YouTuber, and it was the only way that I could maintain would be to drama YouTuber, which I don't want to be.
No,
And
DSP.
you guys
You
didn't
didn't have
want
to
me
do
You
just
guys
that.
outright told me, absolutely, do not be a drama YouTuber. That's
We
not
must
who you are.
reach the retirement goal.
That's not what we want from you. So I changed for the
How much
better.
money
You
do
know
you
what I'm
think you're
saying?
going to have for retirement,
I
DSP?
said, no, not going to
You
keep
need
doing it.
thousands
And
of
so
dollars
I
just to
stopped
pay your
doing the
bills.
drama, and all of that, all those
No,
people
the
just
one
stopped
who
coming
waits.
by. That's naturally what was going to happen. At the very least, I did the right thing with the money I made, for sure. Right? I
I'm
did.
sure,
I
Phil.
did the right things. Upgrading the setup and
I
doing
did
the
everything
necessities around
correct.
the home is what I needed to do. But now it's like
All
now I'm in
this
a tough
stupid
position.
shit
Allow me to
behind you.
explain.
Yeah, that was correct.
So now it's a new year, and I'm kind of back to square one.
Yep, for the
The good
writer.
news is
Exactly.
I am getting more support. Like I am literally getting more support now than I was before all this happened. But now it's like, well, I can't do everything at once. So do I save money? Do I take extra days off to spend with my wife and family? Do I play games that I know are not going to make any money when I play them? Or what combination of the three? Because I can't do all three. I can't have 4 streams a month where I make 0, also be able to
Sure,
take extra
Banjo,
days
that's
off
good.
to spend with my wife, and also have money for savings. It's just not possible.
Yeah, it's just not
So now
possible.
it's
Unless
like,
you guys
what's the
give me
smart thing
more
to do?
money.
I don't know.
Also,
I
what
really
the
don't
hell
know.
is
I
this
wish I had all the
notion
answers.
that
I don't
the
have the
money
answers
he's
in
getting
this
is going to
case.
go to
Like,
retirement?
I'm in a
It's kind of a
situation where
slap to
things
the
are
face a
good.
little bit
Like,
because
it's
this money
good
could
to
also be
have
for their retirement.
more and
So
to have
you're expected to
positivity,
trade your
and now it's like,
retirement for his.
so what do
I
I
don't know,
control?
man.
Do I control the amount of money I'm making to put it in savings?
I think you
Do I
should just
control
beg
my
harder,
fun
Phil.
levels on stream and play things I want to play, even though I know I'm not going to make anything on it? Or do I focus
Take
on
your
spending
wife
time with
to
my
Japan,
wife?
Dave.
I don't know what I
Yeah.
do. I really don't know what I do. To be honest, this week I was going to have an extra day with my wife, and we talked about it, and she
she said
decided
no.
against it. She was like, nah,
Oh,
I don't
no.
feel like doing it this week. We actually have in a week or two. We have
You
a week
lost
where we have a bunch of
visitations with your
appointments
wife. That's
that we
not
have
good.
to have an extra day off, and I think that
What was that?
weird noise. I think that that's
Oh,
what we were
shit.
leaning towards at this point. Is
Someone broke in. Phil, get out of
probably
there.
just sticking it out
It's
until
probably
then,
some troll. He's
and
going to come
working
up there
6
and
days a
say
week
you have
until then,
gout.
and then that week having the extra day off. But yeah, being honest, I don't know what to do. Right now I don't know what to do. It's a tough position. It's a good position.
I could
It's
see that,
better than what I
Angels.
was in. I was in, have to work 6 days a week, bust my ass, and barely making it. Now I'm like, I'm in a good position. But now what do I do with what I've got? It's a tough question
both
to
yours.
answer. What's the balance? What do you do?
She
Would I
hates
love
you.
to play the Suikoden collection when it comes
Cat,
out?
would you like to
Yes,
have an
but
extra
I
day
doubt I'm
hanging
gonna
out with
make
me?
any money on those
No,
streams.
Phil.
So now
Oh.
what suffers because of that?
You share?
Right?
Yes, Phil.
Do I not get to
Actually, I
have
don't
as
even
much
want
time
the
off with my
first time
wife?
with you.
Does that mean I can't save any money? Like, what do I do? I don't know.
Corn Demon had enough of this shit and quit on the spot.
I don't know.
I can't keep haunting this guy.
Basically, completely different people in chats both said the same thing. Haseo and Jerk Marination both basically said try alternating. Maybe take a month or two and do one of those things, and then take a month or two.
No,
and do
that's
the
not how
next, and then
DSP
take a
works.
month or
It's
two and do
everything
the
or
next.
nothing, or everything's worthless.
Could work.
Could work. Not going to do it that way.
Could work.
That's dumb.
All right.
That's a retirement
Speaking
doing.
of which, I really should get out of here.
Yeah, get out.
Because I got to do the daily wrap. I got to upload.
Get the
I have
hell
to
out,
set
Phil.
the scenes for tomorrow's wrestling commentary show to be on my stream deck so that I can easily just jump to those scenes with the button. I also have to set up the pop-ups, the React pop-ups to work because they weren't working in OBS because remember I said they had screwed up. So I need to get those working. So I have just a few quick things to do before I sign off for the night. And because of that, I gotta get out of here.
Okay,
so I can
go,
work on this
man.
stuff. Now,
How many
to
times
remind
are you going to
everyone,
say you need to
tomorrow,
leave?
there is no podcast tomorrow. Tomorrow is the premiere.
Oh, yeah, we're doing the
of my
stupid-ass
pro
wrestling shit.
show. Smart Guys, the Revival.
I hope
Myself
it's something
and Ashton
stupid
from
or
Peanut
funny that
Casino
I can
will be
watch.
doing co-op
But I have a weird feeling I'm
commentary
going to be able to skip
on
that
Monday Night
entire
Raw, which we're
thing.
both going to watch tonight.
Who's
and then we're going to
restreaming that?
hang out and talk about it tomorrow. It will not be broadcast.
Yeah, someone's
on
in for a
this
rough
channel
ride
on YouTube.
restreaming that.
It will be on the
Broside
DSP
restreaming
Reacts
that?
channel at DSP Reacts. So head over there and subscribe now
King
so you can
Jad.
talk during the show.
King
If you're
Jad
here
usually
on Kick,
streams during the
you're in the
early
right
ones,
spot.
right?
The Kick channel is where I'll be broadcasting that. That's going to start roughly around 11:30 a.m. Pacific time and probably run 1 to 2 hours depending on
I'd
how
be
much we have to
worried
talk
about
Okay.
having King Jad
Then,
on for Going
if there's
Green,
extra time, which I
because
think
I
there will
already
be,
have kind
we're
of a
gonna come
hard
back
time
over
understanding
here
him. But then you
to
throw
DSP Gaming, and we're
marijuana in
gonna
my
do some Indiana
system,
Jones in the Great
it might
Circle,
as well just
and
be
then the late
straight
stream tomorrow
gibberish
night
to me.
is Call of Duty
So
Black Ops 6.
he'll be talking about something for an hour and a
Okay?
half, and I'll say, "Do what now?"
I think.
I caught.
pretty sure
I
it's Call of
think
Duty Black
maybe
Ops
3
6.
words of that,
Double check.
and then he's gonna leave, and that's gonna break my heart.
I need to know for the daily wrap anyway.
I think Alta's restreaming in WPIG.
Yes, Call of Duty
Okay.
Black Ops 6 on the
Big
late stream.
ups.
So there you go. Now, you're wondering when's the marathon?
I
that
would
we
just be
qualified
afraid
for
of
today?
hurting his feelings
Wednesday.
like that.
Wednesday will be a day-long gaming marathon. Now, will it be a Rage-a-thon or will it be Mega
I mean, can
Man
we revive
or will
Project
it be a
7? I
combination
want
of
to
those
do.
two?
I wish
We'll
I had
figure
enough
it out.
money. I would
Well,
fund a
let's try to
Project
figure that
7
out over the course of
manga.
tomorrow. But there'll be a gaming marathon all day on Wednesday with food. I'm going to order some food for a episode of Feasting with the King and booze. I have that set of 99 fruits shots, 99 bananas and a whole bunch of other fruits.
Oh, it
that
sounds
I'll
fantastic.
take in over the
Phil.
course of the day when I get levels of support. So that's
Yeah,
going to be a great
39
marathon
clones
all day
is
long
quite a
Wednesday,
bit.
and then we'll get back to regular gameplay on Thursday. Okay? Boom Kit with a $5 super chat says, if you're going to commit to a long RPG playthrough, it should be a metaphor, not Suikoden. I don't think anyone would be interested in it. I don't think anyone would be interested in metaphor anymore either.
Yeah,
It's too late.
this game that's
the
super
problem with these
popular.
games,
Yeah,
Boom
no one
Kit.
cares.
You have to strike when the fire is hot.
Yeah,
Either I
what?
play Final
Okay, well there
Fantasy
you go.
VII
There's
Rebirth
another clone.
or metaphor or whatever.
This guy
when
who
it's new,
normally plays
well, I
games
might as well not
years
play it.
after they come out,
I'm just being honest, okay?
or he plays games
I
years
don't
after
think
their
that I would
relevance
bring
and
in
says,
any attendance
"Why
or
is
interest
anyone
in
here?"
Metaphor.
There you
It
go.
didn't happen
Like,
when it launched. There's no way it's going to happen now. At least with Suikoden,
you have
it'll
to
be
strike
a
while
new
the iron
game,
is hot. I would
right?
go
So at
because I
least
never
there's
do
a
that.
chance that maybe I would get some initial interest, being that it's a brand new collection coming out, that I would get people to come hang out with me and watch it. So
The one who waits. Do what?
there you go. Thank you for the super chat, Bloom Kit. All right, guys, I got to get out of here. Everyone, thank you for watching. I really appreciate
All right,
it.
get out, Phil.
I'll see you tomorrow for the
Get the
wrestling
hell
show,
out.
Smart Guys, the Revival, and for gameplay here on DSP Gaming. All right,
Sweet.
everyone, peace out. Have a good night. I'll see you all. Oh, Gabriel the Blessed did a final $2 super chat
Oh, we're gonna
to
be here all
round
night,
us
huh?
off at $100 of support tonight, which I really appreciate. Doing the 100 tonight is nice. Thank you for that. And
Yeah,
everyone,
but it's a
please have good
failure,
night.
DSP. You
See
didn't reach the
tomorrow.
goal.
Peace out.
The trolls won. Defeated, befuddled, confused. Anyway, would those Gundam minis get you to paint a mini? Maybe. All right, that's it for me as well tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. That was a lot of fun. DSP pretty much wasted everyone's time with this list. Nearly every game was on both lists. How can something be disappointing but also be your best playthrough? It's too contradictory, man. Imagine any other streamer tried to do that. Imagine Asmongold gets on stream and does his top 10 most ones or top this, and they're all the same game. DSP would call that out. He would say it's stupid, and he'd be right. So why does DSP do it? It doesn't matter, because he's stupid. That's the answer. Anyway, again, that's it for me tonight. Thank you so much. I'll probably be here tomorrow to do the restream of what's his name? he's playing Call of Duty, right? So I'm thinking I might take Wednesday or Friday off since I'm going to be streaming on Thursday. Again, Thursday I'm doing the Internet Asylum. So come kick it with us. Imbo and I hosting it over at the other channel. The other channel is in my link in my my channel information. And then on Saturday we're doing Going Green with Rebsy, and we're watching Team Fortress 2. I'm stoked for that. So I'll let you know if it ends up being Wednesday or Friday. But, take care, everyone. Have a fantastic night. And what did we learn here? I don't know. I guess we learned that DSP can be disappointed and love the thing at the same time, because he's just that talented.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm gonna end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up with shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? You know what? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.